Listen, doggo mama, with your autistic son. Your son's autistic, right? You little fucking shit. You're a fucking loser. Do you understand that, doggo mama? I don't like you. You're a fucking Canadian fucking loser with your dumb fucking accent. You ain't shit, motherfucker. You ain't nothing. I don't like you. You're a dumb fuck uneducated fucking Canadian, just like the rest of them. You can hear it in your dumb fuck Canadian accent. You're a fucking idiot, just like Jay-Z and all of them cunts. I really hope that, JT and JC go around telling people to kill themselves. What's your views and opinions on that, doggo mama? A pussy? What? What, you little fuck? I'll tell you what, you're next on the list, you dumb cunt. No one's really fucked with you, have they? I think it's time. It's your time and your fucking son and your kids and that. What you gonna do about it? Sue me. You got fucking plenty of wrong. You say you're some big timer, but you got a 140p fucking camera. What? Get the fuck out, you dumb cunt. Talk is cheap, doggo mama. Just like you.
Look, it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch. I'm gonna hurt you.
If I could just be everything and everyone to you, this life would just be so easy. Not enough time for all that I want for you. Not enough time for every kiss, every touch, and all the nights I want to be beside you. Midtime stop for the two of us. Midtime stop and listen for our signs. Not enough time for all that I want for you. Not enough time for every kiss, every touch, and all the nights I want to be beside you. In a fight against the end, making love, we are mortal. We are the last two left on earth. And I was lost for words in your arms, attempting to make sense of my aching heart. If I could just be everything and everyone to you. Not enough time for all that I want for you. Not enough time for every kiss. Not enough time for all my life. Every touch, all the nights, I wanna be beside you. We'll make time stop for the two of us. We'll make time stop. We will make time stop for the two of us. We'll make time stop. Make time stop for the two of us. We'll make time stop. Make time stop for the two of us. Make time stop. We'll make time stop for the two of us. Make time stop.
Okay, guys, make time stop. Yes, always JT. That's why I do this shit. That's why I do it. Why are you here, JT? Why are you? I'm here to win. Why are you here? To question my winning, JT? Who made you the fucking judge of who wins and loses on YouTube, JT? You see, this is the difference between me and you, JT. I don't go to your stream. You come to mine. Okay. I remember in my last stream, I think it was last week, JT said he doesn't usually like my streams. And I said, that's bullshit. Because every time I stream, he's right here. He has a front row seat. He has popcorn in hand and he's begging for my attention. So how can you say you don't like my streams, JT? You never fucking miss my streams, okay? You vote with your feet, JT. When you come here, you're voting yes to my streams. You're saying, I liked your streams, Will. You wouldn't be here if you didn't like my streams. Okay, so I beat Doggo to a bloody pulp last night. I don't think she's alive, guys. The buzzards have been circling this bitch all day. I don't think she's alive. Can somebody get a pulse? I saw her twitch a little bit last night. She was twitching. It was like she was caught in the death throw. She was twitching a little bit. I don't know. I just see buzzards above this bitch. Okay, so I think I disposed of that bitch. I don't think I need to say anything more about her. I'm going to appoint a press secretary. I need a public relations agent, a press secretary, whatever you want to call it. It's either going to be Tessa or it's going to be CB. Okay. Every time this cunt starts to run her mouth about me, either Tessa or CB, whoever wants the job. Okay. It pays pretty well. It pays about like $50,000 a year with benefits. So it's a good gig. So yes, whenever she starts to run her mouth about me, everybody's going to point out that she's obsessed with me. Why are you talking about? I sound like Vader, guys. I am veering into Vader territory with this. Like, don't give a fuck about this bitch, but she won't stop talking about me, dude. She's obsessed with me, dude. No, I wouldn't say Dog is obsessed with me. I would say she likes to poke me. She likes to poke me gratuitously for no fucking reason. I don't care about the bitch. Honestly, I don't. You know, guys, I am nothing if not honest. I don't have a lot of noble virtues, but honesty is one of them. My honesty is unquestioned. Okay, you can ask anybody I've been in chat fights with, chat wars with, if I'm honest. Did I ever lie about them once? No, I didn't. So when I tell you that Doggo lies, and that's what always sets me off, it's true. You can take it to the bank, guys. Vaderville, yes, Vaderville. Patrick, shout out to Patrick. Patrick always supports me. He always gives me love. So yes, I appreciate it a lot, Patrick. I was gonna give a shout out to Spanky also. Spanky was in Vegas. You know, it just hit me. It occurred to me. Spanky never talks shit about me. You know, Spanky talks trash about a lot of people. I never see him say anything bad about me, which I appreciate. So yes, thank you, Spanky. I really, really appreciate that. And I also want to call out the Swamp Cow. Hey girl, Swamp Cow. Yeah, she's in the swamp today. The Swamp Cow, hey girl,
always in chat 24/7 with her weak ass boyfriend, her lame ass boyfriend, Melvin, dumb as a canning. I call him dumb as a canning. That's my new nickname for him. He's dumb as a fucking can, guys. Yeah. Hey, the swamp cow and her boyfriend, Melvin. Yeah, Doggo was telling Acid Trip to call my mom, and I was going off on her in Vegas, and that swamp cow said something about it, like you're turning into Rusty or something. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, the swamp cow and Melvin, dumb as a canning. Vader is a oompa loompa. What's your issue with Vader? What's any of our issue with Vader? I don't know. We just like to pick on him. Yeah, so I'm gonna have a few words for you, a few parting words for you, Vader. I'm taking you with me. I decided to take him with me. You know, yes, you can be annoying, you can be a pest. I'm taking him with me on the raft. We're leaving the island together. You guys saw the video. He's Wilson. I turned him into Wilson, guys. Okay, I barely have a buzz, so this isn't going to be very much fun unless I go get it. I resupply because I barely have a buzz, guys. This is not good. I'm almost done with my drink. I had a 4 Loco. I'm down to like 0.5 Loco. It's like 0.5 at this point. I barely have any left. Yes, I got a sugary 4 Loco. That's the strongest thing they have at the gas station, guys. H Girl and Scotty were easy work. Melvin. Well, his real name is Melvin. Melvin, dumb as a canning. I just came up with that, guys. Funniest thing I came up with all day. Yeah, Doggo thinks she's a comedian. Doggo's basically the female version of Dwayne Allman. Dwayne Allman thinks she's a fucking comedian. Nobody thinks she's funny. Sorry, Doggo. Your jokes are so fucking lame. And you say the same ones over and over. I've seen the same stupid comments from her so many times. What is it? Granny Cranny. Tessa said she always talks about sex, but it's always the same lame ass shit. Ugh. No, honestly, I bear her no ill will, guys. I don't really like her. I'm kind of conflicted. I told you about the scene from Seinfeld where Jerry is playing chess with his dick. Jerry's brain is playing chess. I forgot. Okay, guys. I told the story wrong. Jerry's brain is playing chess with his dick, and his brain loses. No, actually, I think his brain won. His brain won because it's kind of a metaphor. It's a metaphor for when you're attracted to somebody physically, or in my case, I'm attracted to her jujitsu, but you really don't like the personality. So yes, it's a battle between the dick and the brain. A lot of guys have that issue. Doggo made you drink. No, I wouldn't say that, JT. I made myself drink. Nobody makes me do shit, boy. I just call him boy. Kid, you are a kid, JT. Today, Doggo begged Rostitute to be her gynecologist. Rostitute. I wouldn't trust Rostitute to get the newspaper at the end of my driveway. I don't think that guy's too fucking bright. Rostitute. I think his brain has turned to mush from so much time in chat. That guy is dumb as a fucking box of rocks. Ross. He's in chat all the time. You guys know what I'm talking about. He's had the same picture for 6 years. I remember when Tessa told him to change his picture, and that was like 3 years ago. Melody, my sweet little Melody. Okay, I have to clear something up, guys. A little disclaimer. I think I put a banner on my stream this morning that said Melody was my girlfriend. She's not my girlfriend, guys. I would never claim that anybody in chat is my girlfriend. I think that's kind of stupid. I think that's kind of pathetic. This is my girlfriend. If you've never actually met, no, you're not dating. But yeah, she is my friend, and I fapped to her, and she lets me. And she told me a little secret a few days ago. I couldn't believe it. I'm not going to spill the beans. I'm not going to spill the beans that you flicked your bean. Oh, damn, did I just say that? Melody, good news. Will agreed to meet with you. No, Will did no such thing. Okay, so yes, I got a little buzz, a mini buzz. I got 32 people, guys. Oh my gosh, I'm basking in your love. I'm basking in your, what's JT's favorite word? Your validation. Thank you so much for the validation. I would never call anybody at my chat girlfriend, JT. That's where you're wrong. Yes, thank you for validating me, validating my barking. Okay, so what do guys, I almost had a moment of weakness. guys, when you drink, you know, there's a word for it, drunk texting. Okay, I almost emailed Tiffany and invited her to my stream, and you know what she probably would have done? She probably would have snubbed me again. So I will never email her again. I did my part. I tried to salvage the wreckage. I tried to salvage as much of our friendship as I could. I did my part. Okay, now it's up to her. So yes, I won't be emailing her, and I'm glad that I didn't in my moment of weakness. When you drink, guys, you get weak and you get chatty. Jarl knows about this. You get chatty. You get the urge to, you know, hit somebody up, message somebody out of the blue, and just babble. Let's meet up. Yes, we will, Melody. We will someday, some fine day. In the very distant future, we will meet. We will meet, and we'll go on a honeymoon to Switzerland. We were talking about this last night. I said my family is from Switzerland. I'd love to go to Switzerland, so I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go on our honeymoon in Switzerland. We're gonna make love all night. Yes, make love. I use that word. She said, "No, let's fuck, Will. Let's fuck." And I said, "No, let's make love tenderly, gently, sweetly. Let's take our time." And she said, "No, I just want to fuck, Will." But anyway, yes, we're gonna make love all night. We're gonna ski all day. Melody, are you a skier? Have you ever been skiing? I used to ski a lot when I was growing up. I went to a private school for a few years, and we would go skiing every week. Yes, it was fun. Not very tall mountains in Pennsylvania. It was a little place called Ski Sawmill in north central Pennsylvania, but it was a lot of fun. Quiffany is trying gallantly to hang onto this a lot, says Charles. I'm not gonna say anything bad about Tiffany. That's how you know I'm not butthurt, guys. When I'm not the one going around talking about somebody, I'm not the one who's butthurt. I'm not making AI songs saying this is a war. This is a war. Okay. Yeah. Do I have anything else to say? Did I address the doggo thing adequately? I hope so. Sometimes I feel sorry for Doggo. When I hear her on the panel, she seems like a nice little old lady. I feel bad for her. I think, you know, I'm kind of mean to her. But then she talks shit about me. And when you tell Acid Trip to call my mom, oh hell no. It's on, bitch. It's fucking on. How dare you? How fucking dare you?
Listen, Doggo Mama, with your autistic son. Your son's autistic, right? You little fucking shit. You're a fucking loser. Do you understand that, Doggo Mama? I don't like you. You're a fucking Canadian fucking loser with your dumb fuck.
I don't think he likes her, guys. Hey, Doggo, if you keep going to a stream, I think you're going to be the new Susan Schaefer. If you keep hanging on to his leg, you keep going to his stream, people are going to start calling you the new Susan Schaefer or Master. Maybe you can call him Master Acid Trip. Matt, have you seen that, guys? This lonely bitch Susan Schaefer begging for little Patrick Callahan's attention in Vegas. Yeah, Susan Schaefer. Doggo's the new Susan Schaefer going to Acid Trips stream begging for his attention. He doesn't like you, but he ain't that into you. He's just not that into you. I've never been skiing. Okay, Melody. Well, I can't teach you. Okay, at this age, if you've never been skiing, I don't think you ever will. Yeah, it's kind of something you have to do when you're young. You can learn when you're older, but as you get older, you get afraid to do stuff like that. And it might be dangerous. I wouldn't recommend it. We'll just go to the ski lodge. We'll find a nice little resort, a nice little hotel, you know, a nice little ski lodge, and we will skip the skiing part. Okay, we'll make love 24/7. No skiing. We'll skip that. We'll just fuck all day and all night, 24 hours a day. Okay, Doggo says, thank you to the person who helped me hire Will's Lady of the Evening date. Doggo, where do you get this vernacular, Lady of the Evening? It's called a whore, okay? It is called a prostitute, not a lady of the evening. You're weird. You're fucking weird, Doggo. You're just fucking weird. I don't have anything against you. I don't want to hurt you, Doggo. Just keep my fucking name out of your mouth. Stop fucking poking me, okay? Yeah, I'm not that into you, bitch.
Fucking accent. You ain't shit, motherfucker. You ain't nothing.
Thank you.
I don't like you.
Thank you. He took the words right out of my mouth. I don't like you, Doggo. I still fap to you. Honestly, I do, and I don't think you mind. I think she kind of likes the attention. Guys, I told you this last night. When I was fapping to her, she told me she was going to send me a video of her teaching a wrestling class. She helps with a high school wrestling class. I never thought she was going to. I mean, I hope that she was going to, because that would be pretty hot. but I didn't think she would. And she didn't. Spoiler alert. But anyway, why would you, if you didn't like the attention while I was fapping to you, why would you tell me that, doggo? Oh, gotcha, bitch. I gotcha. What does Jarl think about her? I don't know. I've wondered that. I've wondered what Jarl thinks about a doggo many, many times. I wonder what Jarl would say about her.
Will's right. You really are a dumb cunt.
Okay. He doesn't think she's very smart. He doesn't think she's too smart. Yeah, doggo. Did you pay for your Mensa membership? Did you bribe a judge, or what did you drop? Did you bribe the committee, the Mensa committee, whatever the fuck? How did you get your membership, doggo mama? Did you fuck the chairman of the board of the Mensa organization? How the fuck would you get a fucking membership into Mensa? You have to be the dumbest member of Mensa I've ever seen in my life. I was washing the floor while you were doing that, and you admitted it last night. Oh, yeah. That's how you know I don't lie. Yes. When I was doing it, she said she was going to go do something. She said she had something to do. Yes, I admit. And I said, I want you to be here when I finish. I honestly said that. I don't know if she did. I don't know if she stayed or not. I have no illusions about Doggo's feelings, and I really don't care. That's the thing, guys. I don't care. I find her jujitsu very attractive. I have a very powerful fetish for martial arts females, okay? But no, I don't give a shit about Doggo. I'm sorry. So yes, that's true, Doggo. Okay, we're going, guys. We're going. I didn't know if this train was going to roll today. I didn't know if I was going to get it on the tracks because I barely even have a buzz. But we're going. I got 30 people. I think you're digging what I'm putting out there, and I'm digging your support. It's copacetic. It's kind of a mutually beneficial whatever. Okay, we're doing this shit. Tessa was gonna come up. She said she'd come up around 10. I don't think I'm gonna be live. I'm gonna lose all my stuff. My account is about to run out. My free hours are about to run out, and usually they'll reset at the beginning of the month, and I won't lose all of my songs. And I won't lose this background. But if I run out of free hours, I'm gonna lose everything. I'll start from scratch, guys. I'll have to build my fucking empire from scratch. I can't do that. Okay, so I don't want to go too long, but I probably will. I probably will end up going too long. Well, this is already better than last night's stream. Last night's stream was a train wreck. Literally, guys. Literally a train wreck. Yeah, I drank too much. I'm a lightweight. I hadn't had anything to drink in 5 months. It hit me really hard. I didn't even have that much. I had 2 steel reserves, 2 24-ounce steel reserves. That's 8% alcohol. So it's not a paltry amount, but it's not a lot. But it hit me pretty hard, and I kind of let myself go. I get carried away. I don't have a lot of self control when I get drunk. I'm kind of a lightweight, so I did get a little carried away. I had to delete the stream. I had to destroy the evidence. I did some stuff that I shouldn't have done. I played some clips that I would not have played if I wasn't drinking. A few clips. What am I talking about? What clips am I talking about? Maybe this. Oops, not that one.
Adolf Hitler's first love in Vienna was a Jewish girl called Stephanie, but lacking the courage, he never spoke to her. Instead, he wrote love poems about her, which his youthful friend, the poor August.
Oh, isn't that nice? I played that clip, guys. You know who the narrator is? Do you recognize the voice, guys? Yes, narrating. Yes, that was Wolfie narrating the story of the beautiful, touching story of Adolf and Stephanie. Adolf and Stephanie. Who was Stephanie? Stephanie was the woman that Adolf, some guy named Adolf, I don't even know who it was. Some guy in Austria, I think he was in Vienna. I think he was in Linz, little town, little city in Austria at the time. Some guy you probably never heard of named Adolf. He had a crush. He was pining for this girl named Stephanie, and he never had the courage to introduce himself. He never had the courage to approach her. He just fantasized about her from a distance. Yes, the story of Adolf and Stephanie. And he wrote a hymn to his beloved. He called her his beloved, and he wrote a hymn to her. Oh, yes, that was lovely, wasn't it, Patrick? Yes, and the narrator, we had a very lovely narrator there. You wouldn't survive my type of drinking. I used to drink the hard shit, Vader, okay? Make my own moonshine in the back. I had my own still. I would make my own moonshine, bitch. Beat that. No, I used to drink vodka. I drank vodka. I drank rum. At one point, I drank gin. but usually it was vodka. I stopped drinking vodka when the liquor store that was attached to Sweet Bay. Now, Sweet Bay is a grocery store, or it used to be. I think it went out of business, but there was a liquor store attached to the Sweet Bay behind my house that I used to go to. It closed down, so now the nearest liquor store is across a 6-lane road that I don't want to cross. That's why I switched to beer. Guys, fascinating story, huh? Hey guys, hang tight. It's going to be an exciting night. By the way, I asked your mystery guy, AK, to drop by. Wait for it. My mystery guy. Oh, are you talking about Eric or Kevin's channel? I like them both. I love them both, actually. I'm in love with them both. Yes, kind of have a crush on them. A man crush on Kevin's channel, and Eric. Got a little man crush on those guys. Should I not admit that? Is that gay? Is that gay? Okay, so I think Tom Flash is live. I shouldn't tell you that. You remember MG? Oh yeah, MG. Are you talking about the actual guy MG? There was an actual guy named MG. Yes, mystery girl. Yes, mystery girl. There was no mystery girl. Yes, let's not go down that road, guys. Let's not talk about that. Oh, you're bringing up old stuff that nobody cares about, doggo. Get with the times, toots. Get with the times. Get with the program. That's ancient history. Are you an ancient historian? Oh, Vcash. Is Vcash listening? Vcash left a really nice, very interesting comment on my community post. Mystery girl was a guy, dopey. No, there was a person named MG. That was his actual chat name. His name was MG. Yeah, that was pretty gay, says Patrick. Oh my, at least he's honest, guys. At least, your friends can be honest with you and you don't hold it against them, right? You got to let your friends be honest with you. They'll all be laughing their heads off. Doggo, quit begging for my attention, bitch. I don't, in Acid Trip's immortal words, I don't like you. I don't like you.
Listen, Doggo Mama, with your autistic son. Your son's autistic, right? You little fucking shit. You're a fucking loser. Do you understand that, Doggo Mama? I don't like you.
He took the words right out of my mouth, guys. I don't like you. I don't like you, you cunt, you dumb cunt. And she'll still go to his stream and beg for his attention. Doggo's the new Susan Schaefer. Okay, you guys are rolling your eyes. You're like, well, you already said this. Come on, dude. Try harder. Yes, I get repetitive, guys. I've exhausted the tank. I have exhausted my creativity, guys. I have gone to the well way too many times. I have nothing more to offer you. This is why I'm retiring again. Me and Jarl retire at least 2 or 3 times a week. It's kind of our thing. Jarl, I have to say something to you, okay? Patrick, I am Duggo. I have to say something to you. Me and Jarl are kind of in the same predicament. Okay, we have the situation where, oh, there she is. There she is, the guest of honor. We've been waiting for you, Tessa. The belle of the ball just arrived, guys. Doggo is hiding from Robalicious. Yes, Tessa's missing Robalicious. I nicknamed Robalicious because Tessa likes him. Okay, what was I saying? Me and Jarl, we're kind of in the same predicament here, guys. We're kind of in the same situation. I think we both want to leave, but it's very hard for us to do it because we have something going on here, okay? We've created this, I don't know, he would call it an empire. He's created a kingdom. He's a king. I've created this stage where I'm a rock star. I'm a chat pimp, okay? I'm not like this in real life. I don't have this in real life. So when I turn this off, all of that goes away. Yeah, I get, there are trade-offs. I get to spend more time doing things that I enjoy more than this. But I don't get the accolades. I don't get the fame, okay? I don't get the validation, as JT likes to say. And I think Jarl's in the same situation. Jarl has, we're like rock stars, guys. Jarl has something that people don't have, but it doesn't get recognized. He doesn't get the recognition that he deserves in real life. He could have a radio show. He could have a podcast. He's very good at what he does. He has a talent, but it probably doesn't, it goes unappreciated in real life. But when he's on here, people like it. People love it. He gets recognized for it. I'm kind of in the same boat. If I don't come on here, who's going to listen to my stupid little 30-second songs? Who's going to watch my stupid little videos? You know, who's going to stroke my ego and tell me I'm amazing? You guys really don't do that enough. That's what I said to Tiffany. That's why I got mad at her. She didn't even glaze me, guys. She made a stupid fucking song about me. Didn't say one nice thing about me. Yes, her heart was in the right place, but the song did not even give me a compliment. Yes, let's lay it all out on the table while we wait for Will's surprise to arrive. Doggo, okay, I'm sorry, Doggo. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I'm sorry, Doggo. You're kind of in the same boat as JT. Like, me and Jarl get what we get on here, but what do you guys get? What do you and JT get? You're just wasting your time. You're here for hours every day. You're not doing shit. You ain't doing shit. Why are you here? If you ain't winning, you ain't shit. Joe Rogan showed Zenubia on one of his podcasts. What's Zenubia? I don't know who Zenubia. Sounds like a Nubian queen. Zenubia. Nubian queen. Oh my gosh. Stretching, guys. I'm stretching my upper back. Don't want to turn into a candy cane. Tessa. Tessie Wassy. You want to come up, Tessa? You want to piss Empress off? Oh, damn. I hope he's not listening. You want to piss Empress off, Tessa? Got the giggles, guys. Yes, JT, I don't know why. JT, I don't hate you. I don't want to be enemies. We could be frenemies. Do you want to be frenemies, JT? You want a bro hug? You want to bring it in for a bro hug, JT? JT's always here. He says he doesn't like my streams, but he's always here. I don't get it. Can somebody explain this to me? I don't understand. Wow, says Vader. Wow about what? Vader was simping on Zen all day. What was that about? Zarnubius. Oh, okay, Zarnubius. What was that about? Posting butterflies. Are you hoping that she sees you post the butterflies? Is that why you post the butterflies, Vader? Do you actually love her or what? Do you love Zen?
Look, it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch. I'm gonna hurt you.
Oh my! Don't hurt Zen. Don't hurt Zen. Who are you gonna hurt? You gonna hurt me or are you gonna hurt Zen? No, Vader. I have a message for you. Okay, I am taking you with me. Okay, we're leaving the island. Okay, I tethered you to my raft. Okay, I've tethered you to my raft. Don't float away. Don't drift away. I'm keeping an eye on this guy. Okay, he's on my raft. He's coming with me. I'm taking him with me, guys. Why not? Against his will. I'm taking him kicking and screaming. I'm dragging him kicking and screaming. He doesn't want to leave this place. Basically, this is the island, guys. This is what I was just saying about me and Jarl. That's why Vader's here. Vader doesn't get this in real life. Doesn't get what you ask. What? Doesn't get the shit kicked out of him by strangers. Yeah, I don't know what he gets out of this, but it's something that he doesn't get in real life, and that's why he comes back. You know what Doggo gets? Doggo gets social interaction. Doggo's kind of a shut-in. She doesn't go out much. She gets to interact with people. Doggo's kind of shy. She's kind of socially awkward, as JT likes to say. Yeah, socially awkward, quote unquote. That's JT's quote. Yeah, she's a little socially awkward. She gets the social interaction. Okay, she gets to pretend to be a comedian like DA. What does DA get out of this? DA gets to pretend to be a comedian. He gets to, he's always wanted to be a comedian. He comes on YouTube. He gets to be a comedian. I laugh every time at the Vader clips. Yeah, we all do, Patrick. We all get something out of this. Vader gets less than anybody, I think. I don't know what you get, Vader, but yeah, we all get a little something out of this, and it's hard to leave. But I have to, guys. I have to leave the island. Honestly, I don't want to do this anymore, guys. I'm 46. I think I'm 46 or 47. I don't even remember. I honestly don't remember. I have to do the math. Vader has a way better personality than Will. Said nobody ever. Said nobody ever. Tessa, check this out. Said nobody ever. Thank you, Doggo. Thank you for proving to everybody that you're full of shit for once and for all, you dumb bitch. Social cues. Yeah, I don't think you pick up on social cues very well. I'm very good at social cues, guys. What was I saying? Yeah. So yeah, it's fun to come on here. I get something that I don't get in real life, but I don't want to do it anymore. Guys, I don't like to talk too much about my personal life, my real life. I don't like to pull the curtain back too far for you guys. But I would like to have a career. I would like to start a new career, even at my late age. I would like to maybe learn a trade or something. I don't know. I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I like to do something. I do have a job, but it's not a great job. I'd like to do something. I'd like to learn how to do something useful. So I've been thinking about that. And there are so many books that I want to read. There are so many movies that I want to watch. There are so many things that I want to do. And more than this, I'd rather take a fucking walk through my neighborhood at 10 o'clock at night than be in Vegas talking to you assholes. I like taking moonlit walks, guys. I'm a romantic guy. I like taking moonlit strolls at night. Only a caveman might get TA's joke, says Charles. Oh, goodbye. Boring. If you're gonna have Doggo here, I'm leaving. Tessa, you ain't going anywhere, bitch. Who you kidding? You can't leave, Tessa. You said you were coming on my panel, Tessa. I banned her other account. She had to change accounts. She's like, JT. She will go around telling everybody that she doesn't like my streams, but here she is begging for my attention under an alt account, under a fucking sock account. You vote with your feet, idiots. Okay. If you're here, you like what I'm putting out. Okay. You're voting yay for Will Durant. Will and Rob fighting over Doggo. Yeah, that's fake news. Tessa, I was going to appoint you my fucking press secretary, my minister of propaganda, my public relations agent. Okay, you're failing. You're failing this job interview. I'm interviewing you for a very important job. I think I'm going to give it to CB. I think I'm going to have to give it to CB, Tessa. Look into elevator technician. Elevator technician. That sounds kind of dangerous, Doggo. I don't know about that. Is that a joke? Is that one of Doggo's weird jokes? No, honestly, it would be. I'd love to learn carpentry, but the problem is I don't want to work outside. Carpentry involves a lot of outdoor work, and it's too hot. It's too hot to be outside in Florida. Also, it's very physical. Carpentry can be very physical. I'm getting up there, guys. I'm not Doggo Mama's age. I'm not ancient, but I'm getting a little older. I'm getting up there. I don't know if I think carpentry might be a little too physical for me. Maybe plumbing. I have a plumber down the street, lives in a very nice house, makes a lot of money. We just had some work done. We just had our tiles in the shower. Tiles in my shower redone a few months ago. Cost a fortune. Actually, that wasn't the plumber. He put the faucet in. But anyway, yeah, he charged an arm and a leg too. They will pay for your schooling. Oh, Doggo's being nice, actually. Doggo's being nice, I think. I thought maybe she was making a joke, like she wants me to fall down an elevator shaft. I don't know. I think she's being nice. Well, thank you, Doggo. I appreciate that. I don't think I'm going to be a technician, but I have a college degree, but it's in history. So the only thing you can do with that if you don't go to law school is teach. I might be a good teacher. I don't know. Vader loves my history lessons. I give pretty good history lessons. I don't know, guys. I really don't want to get in front of a room full of 50 asshole kids, 50 16-year-old assholes. I don't really want to do that. No joke is an extremely well-paying trade. Okay, I got to drop the gloves, guys. I got to drop the brass knuckles at this point. Doggo's being nice. I'm going to stop beating on her. I'm going to stop pounding her face in. It's already hamburger. I turned her face into hamburger. Her jiu-jitsu didn't help her much. I always told Doggo I think I could still kick your ass even with her jiu-jitsu. Oh, you want a little glimpse into my fetish, guys? When I was jerking off to her, I told her, I want you to tell me how you would kick my ass. I want you to tell me how you can hurt me. And she actually said, I can hurt you. She said that. And that got me all that. Oh my gosh, guys, that gets me so freaking horny. Is that TMI? You guys are like, that's TMI. Okay, she's not being nice. What she calls an elevator technician is a bellhop, says Charles. Oh my gosh. Contact Schindler Elevator Corporation. Schindler. Okay. I don't know. Is she punking me? Is she playing a joke on me or something? I don't know. I really don't care. I don't care. I'm going to regroup, okay? I'm going to regroup and play a song. I jerked off yesterday, Patrick. You're not allowed to say that. That's gross. I'm going to delete that. No, I won't delete it. I'm the only one who's allowed to talk about that, Patrick. You guys ever notice that? It's always weird. It's always gross when other people talk about it. But when you talk about it, it's okay. It's like, you're a weirdo, but I'm okay, but you're a weirdo. I'm okay. I got the giggles, guys. I got the giggles. I'm okay, but you're a weirdo. Yeah, Tom Flash likes to talk about that. I don't think I've ever heard acid trip. Vader doesn't like when I talk about jerking off. Oh my gosh, Empress could go on. Empress could teach a class. Empress could teach a master class in fapping. I have heard him talk about that in such exquisitely disgusting detail. Have you guys heard Empress's lectures on fapping, the art of fapping? He could teach a fucking college class on the art of fapping. He can go on and on about it for hours, tell you the best techniques, best practices, all of that stuff. Edging, he knows all the lingo. He knows all the fapping lingo that I don't even know about, guys. He has turned it into an art form. I don't know, like he has it down to a science. You'll earn 100,000 a year within 4 years. Well, thank you, doggo. I appreciate that. Appreciate the suggestion. Okay, so I'm going to play a song. I'm going to catch my breath. I'm going to regroup. There's Vader. I will have some words for you, young man. I'll be right back.
not the one. You are not the one. No, sir. This is not helping me at all. Where did we get this plan? That you could give to me what I might already have. The missing ones, a musician's fame. I volunteered you my eyes in place of facing me. Pick me up, put me on the ground. Set me up and spin me all around. No, you are not the one. You are.
Sweet in winter, sweet in rain. Shake well before you, she said. You never touch me anymore this way. Connector in, receiver out. You let me in through the back door. Ride the sainted rhythms on the midnight train to Longford. Ride the sainted rhythms. Sweet in winter, sweet in rain. Shake well before you, she said. You never touch me anymore this way. Oh no, connector, 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 connector.
Look, it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch. I'm gonna hurt you. Look,
Listen, in my head, I just wanna take 'em down. Imagination set loose, and I'm gonna show
What?
Adolf Hitler's first love in Vienna was a Jewish girl called Stephanie, but lacking the courage, he never spoke to her. Instead, he wrote love poems about her, which his youthful friend, the poor August, Kabazet. Okay, guys. Well, guys. JT's favorite Will Durant quote. Well, guys. Yes, it's a well, guys kind of day. Yes. Oh, the whole stream is about 5 minutes long because it Will's mad. What the fuck is this? Oh my gosh, this is a fucking. I'm blindsided. This is Pearl Harbor, guys. Colin is fucking Pearl Harboring my ass here. He's blind. So where did you come from? Where the fuck did you come from? The whole stream is about 5 minutes long because it was madness to just repeats the same shit. This is the most what's the word? Lucid. This is the most lucid I've ever seen Colin. I've never seen him post a whole sentence, let alone a paragraph,
without misspelling at least like 75% of the words. This is amazing, Colin. Have you gotten sober? What's going on? Do my eyes deceive me? Is this a clone? Is this actually Colin? Did you fucking get sober? You learned to spell, Colin? You learned how fucking English grammar works? What's going on? I don't know. The whole stream is about 5 minutes long because it was madness. He just repeats the same shit over and over. Nothing to see you guys unless you want to repeat it. Is he white 90 for Doggo or what? I don't know. I thought he had a crush on Shell the Bell. I don't know. What are you doing here? Well, I'm gonna expose you. Well, I got 25 screenshots when you talked about Wolfie. Well, I'm gonna expose you. Well, I got 25 screenshots. You abused Wolfie. I'm gonna show the world that you abused Wolfie. Well, oh, would you stop dedicating this song to me? Don't flatter yourself, please, Doggo. Don't flatter yourself, bitch. You thought that was to you? That's embarrassing. Guys, I'm embarrassed on behalf of Doggo. I'm actually embarrassed for her. She thought that song was for her. No, Doggo, I won't be dedicating any songs to you. Okay, if you want, I can, but my heart's really not in it. Jarl and Dot made me laugh when they described me backstage, my backstage encounter with Rob to Billy. Oh, really, Tess? I didn't hear that. I'll have to go back and listen. Oh, Whipperman, are you still here? Are you still here, Whippersnapper? Is Whippersnapper still here? Yes, I have something to say to you. I heard you on Billy's stream. He got double teamed. Yes, the Dutchman, the Flying Dutchman got double teamed by Billy and Jarl. And I felt bad for him. I felt bad for him. Guys, I always sympathize with the underdog. Okay. I felt bad for him. He was getting double teamed by Jarl and Billy, and one Dutchman against two Americans. It's not a fair fight, guys. It's very unfair, as Vader likes to say. Very unfair. It's very unfair, dude. Very unfair. So yeah, I kind of sympathize with him. So I like your spirit. I like your spirit. Okay, he is undefeated. Even in defeat, he's still victorious. I like your pluck. You got pluck. You got spunk. Whipperman. I like Whipperman, guys. I am the only person in chat that you will hear this from. Okay, so you can clip this. I don't know. I actually like Whipperman. I like him, honestly. I wouldn't say it if I didn't. I honestly wouldn't say it if I didn't. Rob looks scary, says that's it was easy win, says Whipperman. Will you turn up your mic a little bit? I'm going for a run and it's hard to hear. Why? Why do you want to hear me so bad, Doggo? I thought I was annoying. Why are you here? You vote with your feet. Okay, I said this 3 times already. You vote with your feet. If you're here listening to me, it means you like my fucking stream. Don't come here and listen to me for 5 fucking hours and then say you don't like my streams, JT. Okay, you vote with your fucking feet. I embarrassed Whippy Boo. Jarl said my country burned, but couldn't mention what was on fire. Jarl is a total jack off. I can mention. How about what was the Rotterdam? Rotterdam was on a fire. Is Rotterdam in Holland? Yeah, they bombed the shit out of Rotterdam. 5 days. All it took for them to wave the white flag. 5 days. It was Rotterdam. That's what brought Holland to its knees. They bombed Rotterdam. The Nazis. Yes, this guy. This freaking guy. This guy did it. Where is he? Where's this guy?
Du meine Arbeit für richtig hältst. Ob du glaubst, dass ich fleißig gewesen bin, dass ich gearbeitet habe, dass ich mich in diesen Jahren für dich eingesetzt habe, dass ich anständig meine Zeit verwendet habe im Dienste meines Volkes. Gib du jetzt deine Stimme ab. Wenn ja, dann tritt für mich ein, so wie ich für dich eingetreten bin.
Adolf Hitler's first love in Vienna was a Jewish girl called Stephanie, but lacking the courage, he never spoke to her. Instead, he wrote love poems about her, which his youthful friend, the poor August, Cabazet.
A touching story. Adolf and Stephanie. Yes, the hymn to the beloved. Hymn to the beloved. Yes, Whipperman. Whipperman's grandfather is still hiding in an attic. Oh, can you please tell your grandfather it's okay? It's okay. It's safe. They're gone. They've been gone for, I don't know. How many years has it been? 80? They've been gone for 80 years. Tell your grandfather to come out of the attic. He's still hiding in an attic. Doug wants to hear Will's voice rather than Rob's air guitar. She runs, says Tessa. I didn't say it. Tessa said it. Do I have to turn my mic up? Honestly, she wants me to turn my mic up. I have noticed that my mic is a little lower than everybody else's when they come up. When I have an open panel, I've noticed. Let me adjust my mic volume, turn it up a little bit for the ladies, just for the ladies, since they're just craving my voice. They're craving my voice. Remember the scene? Did you guys see the movie Private Parts with Howard Stern? When the woman sat on the subwoofer, the speaker, she sat on the speaker and she told Howard Stern to talk, and she got off to it. She got off to the vibrations from the woofer, the subwoofer, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. The speaker. Yeah, she sat on it. She straddled this subwoofer, this speaker, and she got off to the vibrations of the voice from Howard Stern's voice. Yeah. Maybe that's what Doggo's doing right now. I don't know. Will, the keyboard warrior, living at his parent. I was nice to you, dummy. I was nice to you, you dumb fuck. Oh my gosh, what is it with these people, guys? Yeah, no gratitude, no gratitude. I gave him some love and he insults me. Doug wants to. I already read that. Tessa, do you want to come up? Do you want to come up and grace us with your lovely presence? Tessa has a nice voice. She has a very girly voice. A girly voice. Was I too mean about ruining Rob? Should I feel guilty? Okay, I'm at peace with Rob. At peace. Okay, I don't even think it's a Cold War at this point, so I'm not going to say anything. Did I hear a knock at the door? Yes, the lady of the night. Lady of the night. Let Doggo. Doggo is threatening to call a quote unquote lady of the night. Nobody's ever used that phrase for like 50 years, but Doggo uses it. I've never even heard it. Lady of the night. Yes, she's threatening to call a whore a broth, like kind of like they did to Empress Chinchilla as a joke. Okay, guys, I'm rambling. I'm doing my stream of consciousness shit. We're floating down a lazy river. Did you guys ever float down a lazy river at a water park? Did you ever go to a water park with a lazy river? Did you ever float on an inner tube down a lazy? Very boring. Very boring. Everybody else is going down the slides having fun. You're sitting in a fucking lazy river just floating on an inner tube. No, that's not very fun. You guys ever do that? Rob Noxious has guitar skills unlike Jarl. Did you? Whipperman, why are you so hostile? Why? Why does a man from a country like Holland pick fights with people? You live in a shit stain of a country, okay? Your country is basically the shit stain of Western Europe, okay? Yes, it's nice. It's very nice. Holland, from what I hear, Holland is very nice. Lots of canals, lots of windmills, very nice, tidy place. But it's basically played a very poor part on the stage of history, okay? Your country is full of pussies, Whipperman, okay? You could not stand up to the Nazis. The Nazis, when the Nazis invaded, you basically rolled out the red carpet for them in 5 fucking days. Your grandfather didn't fight. He didn't fight for his freedom, okay? That's not something to be proud of, Whipperman. I will go to my grave. If I accomplish nothing else in life, guys, I will go to my grave with the honor of being born an American. I lived and died in the greatest country that has ever existed on the fucking earth, guys. Yes, that is something to be proud of. Whipperman can't say that. No matter what he does in life, he will go down in history. Not history, but yes, he will be forever. He will be buried as a Dutchman, a country called Holland. Imagine your bones resting in a pathetic country like Holland. Never did shit in history, okay? Your claim to fame was tulips, bitch. Your country's claim to fame was tulips, and what else did you do? You settled New York. That's Whipperman's claim to fame. He thinks that he created America because 400 years ago, some asshole Dutchman had a little settlement in New York. He thinks he created America. That's how delusional this guy is delulu. New Zealand, Brazil, USA, Brazil. That was Portugal, dummy. Yeah, talk to Destiny about that. She'll talk your fucking ear off about that. That was Portugal. Portugal settled Brazil, dummy. Chilean. Oh my gosh, he thinks, yeah, this guy's delusional. I don't know what history book this idiot is reading. He thinks he's basically replaced Holland with England. That's England, okay? England had the empire that the sun never set on. Holland didn't, okay? Holland had tulips. Holland had tulips and windmills, bitch. You don't even. What famous authors do you have, Whipperman? What have you contributed to the world of arts and literature, Whipperman? Famous painters, yes. I will give you painting. Holland had some very famous, amazing painters. Rembrandt, okay, Rubens, yeah. The list goes on and on. Okay, literature. Can you think of any famous Dutch authors? I can't think of any. Spinoza. Spinoza actually lived in Holland. He actually lived in Holland. He might be the most famous Dutch author. I don't know. Hans Christian Andersen. He was Danish. He wasn't even fucking Dutch. You don't even have any famous authors. Illiterate Americans. England stole it from Holland. Dumb cow. He's calling me a cow. You went to the wrong street, bitch. Okay, that's down the hall. That's down the hall to the right, the dumb cow stream. Okay. Whippy is trying to pretend that he's the Danish. Dutch never built ships. Yeah, Dutch never built ships. What the fuck did they do? I don't know. Did he actually say what they did? I don't know. Did he go through their list of accomplishments? I think Jarl was kind of quizzing him on that on Billy's panel. I didn't listen to the whole thing, but Jarl was questioning him about it. I don't know what he said. Yeah, Doug, you're asking for this. You're asking for this beatdown, Whip. Okay, I was trying to be nice. I gave you some love. I gave you a bro hug, and you insulted me. So yes, you get what you deserve. Excuse me. That wasn't me, guys. I don't do that. I don't belch on my panel. Okay, I'm losing people. I lost half of my people within the last 10, 20 minutes. I don't know what happened. They will be tracked down. They will be tracked down and summarily dealt with. They'll be lined against the wall, and you know the rest. Not sure if we got Dutch brands. Doug, a good question. Okay, I don't know why I'm losing people, guys. This is very discouraging. I'm kind of getting discouraged. Should I go refuel, or should I fade away quietly? Should I go out with a bang or a whimper? That's a question, guys. You know, I the title of the stream, Finishing My Drink, that's the literal title, Finishing My Drink, but this might actually be kind of a metaphorical meaning, okay? I might be finishing my YouTube career with this stream. This might be it, guys. I might be done with this. I might ride into the sunset. I might be finishing my allegorical, metaphorical drink, my career on YouTube with this fucking stream. You don't want to miss it. Jarl Junk I just did 1 minute ago. Look what Whip said. Will, I was not messing with you. Yes, I believe you, Zarnubius, whoever the fuck Zarnubius is. I believe you, doggo. I believe you. Okay. I don't know where everybody went, guys. You're not allowed to eat dinner while I'm streaming. I don't know why anybody would think that they could eat. They could do anything. They could do anything in real life while I'm streaming. Oh, yes. Vader wants me to take him. He's like, take me, Will. Take me with you, Vader. I will. I will take you with me, sweet little Vader. But guys, you know I'm drunk when I call Vader sweet. You know I'm fucking drunk when I'm nice to Vader. What was it? I think Rusty said that about Tom Flash. When Tom Flash is drinking, he gets kind of nice. He gets kind of like warm and fuzzy. He gets kind of mushy, and he starts saying like, "Well, yeah, we could be friends." Yeah, I get that way. It's either pure love and like, you know, affection, or it's hate. It's rage and hate when you're drinking, guys. It's one or the other. Pimp, we love you. Thank you. Did you give me a like? Did you prove it, bitch? Prove it. Prove your love. You got to prove your love. Okay, Steel Reserve. Yes, Tony, back on the wagon. Last night I got 2 Steel Reserves, 2 tall boys. They're not technically tall boys. They were 24 ounces though. Yeah, 2 Steel Reserves, guys. Kept me going, fueled me through the night. Yeah. Nice, congrats. No, that's not something to congratulate me on. I'm off the wagon. That's not good. Oh, Vader, go up on the panel. No, Vader's not invited. Isn't Anne Frank from there and William Herman? Who's William Herman? Anne Frank, is that your claim to fame? Is that Holland's claim to fame? Anne Frank, the girl who hid from the Nazis? That's your fucking claim to fame, Whipperman. That's what you're known for in America. Your country is known for windmills and Anne Frank. That's it, Whipperman. Are you proud? Are you proud? you will go to your grave in a country that's only famous around the world for Anne Frank and windmills. That's it. That's not something to be proud of, Whipper Man. I don't know what to tell you. You can apply for U.S. citizenship. It'll take you a while. If I were you, I would just apply for a fucking green card. I would go to the U.S. consulate and I would say, I'm a Dutchman. I'm embarrassed of my fucking country. I'm embarrassed of my history. We haven't done shit in the history of the world. I want to come to America. I want to live in the home of the free and in the home of the brave. Okay. I want to lay my bones in a grave of the greatest fucking country in the history of the world. If I was you, I would do that, Whipper Man. Isn't the crowd is roaring your return? Thank you, Tony. Thank you. Hey, Tony, did you hear what Acid Trip did to Doggo last night? Acid Trip. Okay, Doggo thinks she is Siegfried and Roy. Doggo thinks she is Siegfried and Roy. Okay, you know about Siegfried and Roy, the lion tamers. Doggo thought she was gonna tame this beast. Okay, she thought she was gonna tame this beast. I think she was kind of getting off to it. She was like, this guy is so fierce to everybody else, but he likes me. He likes me. He's my friend. And I said, no, Doggo, no. He turns on everybody. You can't trust this guy. He is a fucking rabid dog. He's a tiger. Okay, you can get in his cage and pet him if you want, but eventually he's going to maul the shit out of you. And she said, no, he's my friend. He's a nice guy. He's misunderstood. And this is what happened last night.
Listen, Doggo Mama, with your autistic son. Your son's autistic, right? You little fucking shit. You're a fucking loser. Do you understand that, Doggo Mama? I don't like you. You're a fucking Canadian fucking loser with your dumb fucking accent. You ain't shit, motherfucker. You ain't nothing. I don't like you. You're a dumb fuck uneducated fucking Canadian, just like the rest of them. You can hear it in your dumb fuck Canadian accent. You're a fucking idiot, just like JC and all of them cunts. I really hope that, JT and JC go around telling people to kill themselves. What's your views and opinions on that, Doggo Mama? A pussy? What? What, you little fuck? I'll tell you what, you're next on the list, you dumb cunt. No one's really fucked with you, have they? I think it's time. It's your time and your fucking son and your kids and that. What you gonna do about it?
I'm laughing so hard, guys. And he would have called her by now if he had her phone number. He actually would have called her. Doggo Mama is the new Siegfried and Roy, guys. She tried to befriend a fucking tiger. She got into the tiger cage. She was getting off on it. She was like, he's my friend. He's mean to everybody else, but he's my friend. I have tamed this tiger. And he mauled the shit out of her last night. He fell off the wagon because of me. Too funny, guys. Too fucking funny. Well, this Western movie with Liam Neeson. What's it called, Whipper Man? I would like to see a Western with you. Tall, handsome Dutchman. Sounds like a perfect scenario. Sounds like a perfect plot for a Western. Tall, handsome Dutchman goes to the Old West. I don't know. Will and Tony like it. I'm not a fan of Westerns. Not a fan of Western. Who's this? What is this? Wilson. Okay. Hey, Vader, I thought I told you in Vegas. It's not Mr. Wilson, okay? Mr. Wilson is the character in Dennis the Menace. Mr. Wilson is Dennis the Menace. That's not Castaway. That's just Wilson, not Mr. Wilson. You're confused. The Gorilla Lady. Oh my gosh, the Gorilla Lady. Yes. What was her name? Jane Goodall? Jane Goodall. Yes, English primatologist and anthropologist Jane Goodall. No, she's what was his name? What was the grizzly man's name? Oh shoot. Grizzly Man. Remember the movie Grizzly Man? Timothy Treadwell. Timothy Treadwell, the Grizzly Man. She tried to be the Grizzly Man. You know what happened to him, guys? He got killed by the Grizzlies. He tried to befriend grizzly bears and they killed him. That's basically what happened to Doggo Mama last night. It was sad. I was laughing.
Sue me. You got fucking plenty of longer. You say you're some big timer, but you got a 140p fucking camera. What? Get the fuck out, you dumb cunt.
Don't call Angie that. It says Tessa. I didn't call her that. There's no racism here. Can we get a live Vader impersonation, please? How about the real thing, Tony? How about the real fucking thing?
Look, it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch. I'm gonna hurt you.
Tessa loves that. Tessa loves that. I'm turning that into a meme, guys. It's not about love. I'm gonna hurt you. That sounds like a trailer, guys. That's a dynamite quote in a trailer. A trailer, this movie, okay, it's conjuring up images of a movie, okay, it's kind of a stalker, has stalker vibes, kind of like Fatal Attraction or something, but a male version of Fatal Attraction, okay. Yes, I'm getting images here. I'm getting ideas for a movie with Vader, okay. Vader, it's Fatal Attraction. Vader is obsessed, infatuated with this girl named Wolfie, okay? And the tagline for the whole fucking movie, it's not about love, I'm gonna hurt you. It's not about love, bitch, I'm gonna hurt you. Yes.
Look, it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch. I'm gonna hurt you.
Yes, that sounds like an amazing movie. Oh, William Herman. I don't know who that is. Oh my gosh, my movie. Okay. Reading the comments. Okay, my numbers are going up. I think everybody finished their dinner. Did you guys eat dessert, or am I your dessert? Am I your dessert? I think I'm Melody's dessert. No, she's not my girlfriend, guys. I put that banner up. I still have that banner. I still have that banner. What did I say? My girlfriend is hotter than yours. This is what I put last night. I was drunk, guys. Okay. You do stupid stuff. I did stupid stuff. What's this one? We need more Bono. I think Bono's the one that got YouTube on my ass. Yeah, after I played Boner, I couldn't play anything. YouTube was on my ass like glue. I couldn't play any fucking music. Yeah, he got his lawyers. Yes, the good liberal always bitching about people's greed. Bono, the multi-millionaire, multi-mansion motherfucker. How many mansions does this guy have? I don't know, but he's always bitching about other people's greed. Yes, fucking hypocrite. Yes, Bono probably got his lawyers, contacted his lawyer, said, hey, there's a guy in Florida. He has a stream with 20 people and he's playing my song. Can you go after him? Can you get it taken down? Yeah, Bono, fucking greedy asshole. I can't stand that guy. But I am a big U2 fan. Their older stuff, not their newer stuff. Nothing from the last 15 years. It's all shit. Guys, it's all shit. Anyways, I'm rambling. I'm up to 28. What do you want to talk about? Wilson, you changed his name. Vader changed it. I told him Mr. Wilson is Dennis in Medicine. He actually changed it. Well, you can't teach an old dog new tricks, guys. He is capable of learning. Lo and behold, we didn't think Vader was capable of learning anything new, but he did. Changed it. What the fuck am I saying? I'm gonna play a song. I gotta regroup, guys. I gotta collect my thoughts. You guys are like, Will, you don't have any fucking thoughts. You're an idiot. I don't know. Is that Vader? Yeah, I think that is Vader. Okay, what do you guys want to hear? Yes, I played your song, Tessa. Tessa mentioned the song to me the other night in Vegas. It's a song by Live, the band Live. She mentioned the song and I played it for her. Yes, that was for you, Tessa. Tessie Wessie, I love you, Tessa. I love you, Tessa. Looking for a song to play. Looking for a song. I'm getting a headache. All of a sudden, it just crept up on me. My headache went away. Now I'm getting it again. Guys, this is not good. This is a bad omen. A bad omen. Okay, you want to hear a song? How about this one? Okay, guys, we need more cowbell. The only thing missing from that song is a little more cowbell. I love that song. Yes, that song basically sums up all of our pathetic lives. We're up all night doing this shit, and we sleep all day. Who's on my screen? Ooh, ooh la la, hot ass milk, hot ass milk. How did that get up here? I don't know, guys. I've been Wilson for years. Yes, our community. I want to say this. I was thinking about this the other day, guys. Our community. We have something really special here, guys. We have a really special chat community. Okay, call it what you want. I don't know what it is, but it's very special. We have a little reality show going on. And it's amazing. I love it. I love the fights. I love the drama. We have some of the most amazing, drama, amazing characters on YouTube. We have some undiscovered gems. We have Acid Trip. We have Billy. We have Jarl. We have Rusty. We have some amazing people, guys. These are undiscovered these are undiscovered stars. These should be reality TV stars, okay? And JT doesn't like it. JT's in the corner pouting. Yes, he's sneering. JT has his perpetual sneer. He's saying, "What the fuck are you? What's this about? What's this about? What are you winning? What are you winning? Bunch of lame, unstable people here. What are you doing here? What are you winning?" Yes, Mr. Downer, Mr. Debbie Downer, Donnie Downer. He's Donnie Downer, guys. Yeah. What are you doing, JT? If you don't like it, why do you come here to complain? Nobody likes a complainer, JT. Okay. You're young, and I hope you will work on yourself as you get older, because you do have some good characteristics, JT. You do have some good qualities. You're very smart. But the negativity, the criticism, it sucks. Okay. I don't like it. As you get older, maybe you will change, and maybe you don't act like that in real life. I'm guessing you don't, because everybody would hate your guts if you did. I'm guessing you don't, but I think I think it's part of who you are. I think that's the real JT comes out in chat. I said this before, guys. In chat, you get to be whoever you want. So whatever comes out when you're in chat, that's your real self. That's who you really are. Okay, so don't try to say this isn't really me. Okay, I'm different in real life. Yes, you're different in real life because society puts restraints on your behavior. Okay, you change yourself when you go out into society. When you go out in the public, you have to abide by its rules, by its restrictions. Okay, when you come to chat, you get to be whoever the fuck you want. So JT chooses to be a Debbie Downer for 5 hours a day, whatever it is. That's because that's who he really is, JT. I'm sorry, and I'm sure you're a great guy in real life, but just try to control the fucking negativity. I don't like it. Not my fault that your skis can't get a boy. Your skis can't get you a boyfriend, says Charles. GT is so bored he needs to porn bomb. He won't be porn bombing me. Did I let him on my panel last night? Am I being too hard on JT? I don't think so. I hear you guys. You're saying no, Will. You're not being hard enough. You need to kick the shit out of this guy. No, I don't want to be too hard on him. That's how I'm not butthurt, guys, about what happened.
I don't really, that's water under the bridge. I'm a very forgiving person, sometimes to a fault. I'm forgiving to a fault. What the fuck was I talking about? I don't know. I'm rambling. It's kind of my thing, guys. I kind of trademarked it. A rambling. It's what I do, guys. It's what I stream of consciousness shit. Jarl, ever heard of the Josty band? I've never heard of it. You know what movie I'm watching? Yes, movie talk. Shifting into movie talk. Chinatown. Jack Nicholson. You guys ever seen that movie? Jack Nicholson was actually a handsome guy. You guys are like, Will, why is that where you go? That's where you go? Well, you could say anything about the movie you want to say, but you talk about how handsome Jack Nicholson was. Yes, I noticed it because usually you see Jack Nicholson when he was a little older, like Batman and what other movies? A Few Good Men. He was a little older. Even The Shining, but Chinatown. He was actually a nice looking guy. He was no Ryan Gosling. He was no Tom Cruise, but he was a nice looking guy. Anyway, good movie. I'm 30 minutes into it. I gotta finish it. That's Chinatown. Good movie. I saw it a long time ago, but I forget most of it. Classic 70s movie. Okay. Where was I? Yes, JT has some good qualities. Yes, just try to tamp down the negativity. JT, I would like you so much better. I would give you a bro hug. I would embrace you if you just tamped down the fucking negativity. The Jossie Band Orchestra. Okay, I got 28 people. I might play a story. And go refuel. Go get some more rocket fuel. Guys, if we're going to make it to Mars, do you want to get to Mars tonight? If you want to get to Mars, I'm going to have to refuel. I need some fucking rocket fuel. You guys are like, Will, you just want to go get some fucking beer, you loser. What are you talking about, rocket fuel? You're no fucking astronaut, Will. You're just a lame alcoholic. No, I'm not. I'm not an alcoholic, guys. You can try to impress people with your incessant jealousy, but nobody will ever want you. Hey, Charles, speaking of jealousy, yes, where's Dot? Where is Dot? Why did I say that, guys? Why did I say that? Who's jealous? I don't know. Where's Dot? Oh, Vader. Yes, I was going to have a little talk. I was going to have a little father-son talk with Vader. A little brother, a little older brother, younger brother talk with Vader. Yes, I'm taking you with me, Vader, but you know what that means? That means when I'm not here anymore, you're going to have to make a choice. You're going to have to do the same thing that I did. Okay, you're going to have to muster the self-discipline, the self-control to tear yourself away from this. Find something that you enjoy doing in real life, because Vader, you're getting nowhere doing this. Okay, your life is this is a dead end. This is taking you nowhere fast, Vader. Okay, so you got to do what I'm gonna do. Okay, you got to leave the island. You got to do it. Find something that you enjoy, and I'm serious, guys. This is sincere. Find something that you like doing. It's hard. This is an addiction. Tiffany's the only person honest enough to say that she's addicted to this. We all are, guys. Some more than others. We're all addicted to this, okay? And it's a very time-consuming, wasteful, worthless addiction. So how do you break it? Okay, one of the ways to break it is find something you enjoy doing in real life more than this, okay? It's hard to do for a lot of you. That's what you got to do, Vader. I suggest that Vader doesn't like to read. Okay, I've told him he should read. I think he could benefit from some self-help books. Self-help is not a bad word, guys. It's not a 4-letter word. Self-help basically means motivation, motivational books. I read them. I have a few of them. I have one called How to Stop Worrying and Start Living. I love that book. I've read it twice. I'm on my 3rd reading of it. Okay. It has a lot of wisdom. It has a lot of old-fashioned, just good, sound, old-fashioned wisdom. How to stop worrying and start living. I didn't used to be a warrior, but as I got not warrior, I've always been a warrior, but not a worrier. A warrior. Yes, I've become kind of a worrier as I've gotten older. So I got this book. I got it at the local Goodwill store. Goodwill, we have a Goodwill bookstore. Okay, it has really good deals on books, like $2-3. The books are $3, I think, at the local Goodwill bookstore. Yeah, I got this a few years ago, and I've read it multiple times. It's so good. It just makes me feel, it's like a comfort book. They talk about comfort food, which I think is bullshit. Bullshit. Food tastes good, but is it really comforting? I don't think so. This book is it's like a warm blanket, guys. It's where I go
go when I need solace, when I need a refuge from the world. Okay, I play some nice, pretty, you know, peaceful music. I read this book. It's kind of like the Bible. The Bible can be that way too. As long as the nut $60, dude, says Vader. What are you talking about, Vader? Yes, this is not an advertisement for any books, guys. I'm just saying, find a book that you like. Don't take my recommendation. Everybody likes to discover their own books. Find something that you like to read. Find something that you enjoy doing more than this. I would say I would steer you away from video games, because I think that can be an addiction too. That can suck your time away too. So I wouldn't say go to video games, because I wasted a whole year playing Call of Duty, 2013. Okay. Yeah. Playing Black Ops, wasted a whole year. Basically, that was my YouTube chat before chat came along. I was playing Call of Duty. I would steer you away from that, especially if you have an tendency to become addicted, an addictive personality. What am I saying? I'm rambling, guys. I'm losing my train of thought. I got 29 people. Guitar J. Okay, shout out to Guitar J if you're listening. I didn't know Guitar J came to my streams. I saw him in my side chat before I started streaming a little while ago. So yes, I used to see him on JC's panel, but I really don't know him very well. But yeah, I appreciate him stopping by. Yes, guys, you glaze me, I glaze you. That's how it works. Here. Okay, Billy had to kick me out. Yes, find a book that you enjoy, Vader. There's nothing more wholesome. There's nothing better than that you can do with your time than reading a book, preferably a religious book, a spiritual book, okay? A book that fills you with peace, a book that fills you with comfort. It's good. You need it, okay? It's like food for your soul. It's so much better than this, okay? This is a fucking cesspool. This is a sewer. We are swimming around in human feces in this fucking chat world, okay? That's what we're doing, guys. We're swimming in fucking feces here. This is filth. It's disgusting. It's fun. It's entertaining, but it's not good for your soul, okay? Well, I do know them. I am Doggo, by the way. Yes, we know, Doggo. Everybody knows. Your cover has been blown, Doggo. All my boys play Call of Duty. Oh, really, Daryl? Really? Which one? There have been so many now. I played Black Ops 1. That was my game for a whole year. I got lost in that whole... I loved zombies. I love the zombies mode. Yes, it's filth. I heard Dot say something the other day. You guys got into it a little bit. You and Dot got into it a little bit, and she said, you keep saying that we're going to leave this, we're going to find a Christian stream. And that was kind of touching. I thought that was kind of touching. She wants to find a more wholesome place for you guys to go. That would be nice. That would be nice for you guys. But the problem is what I said before. Jarl doesn't want to lose this. Jarl has a gift. Okay. Jarl has a talent, and it doesn't get recognized. And, he has to come here to get the what do you call it? The payoff for his talent. Same with me. Nobody would recognize me. I wouldn't have 30 assholes listening to me babble about nothing in real life, guys. I go outside. Nobody wants to listen to me. Nobody wants to listen to my bullshit. Bring me 115. I don't know what that's about, Vader. Anyway, I think Jarl's in the same predicament. Look at the picture. I was not ever hiding. Are you a dog? What are you talking about? You weren't hiding. Doggo is cheating on Rob IP. Tessa is so jealous. Can I say that, Tessa? Are you going to get mad? Tessa is missing Robalicious. She's missing her Robalicious. Rob, is she starting to grow on you? I hope so. I hope you're starting to warm up to her. Tessa. Okay, now for a few words about Tessa. Tessa, an encomium on Tessa. Yes, Jarl. I said this the other day in Vegas. Jarl is the honored patriarch of our community. He is the honored patriarch. He's the namesake. He was saying Elderverse was named after him, basically. When Q dubbed us Elderverse, he had Jarl in mind. So yes, we basically came from him. We sprang from his loins. He is the patriarch of our community. Oh my gosh, I'm glazing him so hard, guys. I'm doing the Lord's work, turning over tables. He's turning over tables. He's smashing tablets, guys. He's coming down from he is Moses, coming down from Mount Sinai, and he sees his children. He sees the Israelites, and they're building a golden calf. They're casting a molten calf. They're worshiping a golden calf, and he's smashing the tablets down like Moses. He's saying, no, I gave you 10 fucking commandments, you assholes. Yes. Jarl is our Moses, guys. He's leading us somewhere we don't know. We're wandering around this fucking desert. We don't know where the fuck he's taking us. Where are you taking us, Jarl? Okay, Doggo's China. Oh, yes, an encomium on Tessa. Yes, can we have a moment of silence, a moment of a seriousness, so I can say something nice about Tessa? I love Tessa's childlike innocence. Okay, Tessa gets a lot of shit. There is something very refreshing, very charming about this girl. Her affection. You know, she kind of attaches herself to guys in a way that some guys don't like. I think it's cute. I think it's endearing. I really like this girl. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a simp. Yes, JT just popped up. JT's gonna say yes. Yes, she knows how to deal with simps like you, Will. Yes, JT loved to turn a positive moment into negativity. Moses was punished for breaking the tablets. He was? I didn't know about that. I thought he was punished for, what did he do? He was punished for something. It was for striking the stone or something, trying to get water from the river, the brook. Yes, he struck the stone or something. I can't remember the story. I'm rereading it. I'm not a biblical scholar. CB. Okay, thank you, CB. I'm glad you're here. First of all, you are at the top of the list for my PR agent. Okay, I'm hiring a PR agent, a press secretary, if you will, to defend my good name in chat. Okay, your job is to defend my name. You're going to be my custodian, basically. You're going to be the custodian of my presidential library when I leave. Okay, so whenever Doggo's talking shit about me, you're going to say, hey, everybody, Doggo is obsessed with Will. Why is Doggo talking shit about Will? He's not even here. That's your job, CB. Tessa failed the interview. I interviewed Tessa for the job, but she failed. So, yeah, CB has the job now. Tessa, you didn't want the job. It's CB's now. Also hitting the rock to make the water come out. Yes, JT. Yes, the Brook of Moriah, I think was the name of it. I don't know. Dot would probably know. Dot is like a biblical scholar. Rock, water, got it. Okay, where was I? He dropped the tablet and it broke. No, he threw the tablets down. He threw the tablets down because he was so pissed off at his wayward flock. The Israelites were a wayward flock. They worshipped a golden calf, guys. They worshipped a calf. Yes. What's the job? I just told you the job. Okay, second of all, CB, can you shed some light on this? You've been saying that JT is obsessed with you. Is there any truth to the rumors that JT is obsessed with you and he's stalking you? Because that's what you've been saying, and he got really pissed off at you. CB actually tagged me on her community post saying that JT was basically abusing her. He was pissed off at her. Can you confirm or deny the rumors that JT is obsessed with you, CB? That's the truth. That's the truth, says CB. I'm taking these lost souls to the valley of Becca, where I gaze down on them from Golgotha. Becca, where's Becca? I don't even know. You're getting too deep into the weeds with this. I don't know where Becca is. Golgotha. Okay, I have a question for my conspiracy theorist. Maybe Pat Callahan here? Pat Callahan. Why is the 10 Commandments on Easter weekend every year for as long as I've been on this earth? Okay, going back to when I was a kid, the 10 Commandments is on Saturday night every Easter weekend. Why is that, guys? Guys, you know I'm not an anti-Semite. You know I'm pro-Israel. I'm a Zionist. I can't help but thinking. I can't help but think there's something going on here. There's some anti-Christian agenda here. When the 10 Commandments, a story about the Old Testament, is shown on ABC every year, and nothing about the death of Jesus, the crucifixion of Jesus and resurrection. Nothing. Okay. What's that about? I don't get it, guys. Can you make that make sense? Can somebody clear up the confusion? I don't get it. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm not like DA, like the Rothschilds are behind everything. It's the Rothschilds. They own all the banks. But yeah, kind of seems a little fishy to me. Why the 10 Commandments is on every Easter weekend. Oh, the true Sabbath is on Saturday. Yes, but there's nothing about Jesus. There's nothing about the death and resurrection of Jesus. That's the reason for the season, guys. Why is the 10 Commandments on? Doesn't make sense. Make it make sense, as they say. CB would love any man to be obsessed with her. Oh, JT's doing damage control. Well, that's what she says, JT. She says you're obsessed with her. I didn't say it. She said it. CB, can you confirm or deny that? Okay, I got 30 people. I almost want to go refuel. Jarl is into Rothschild theories too. No, it's not about the Rothschilds, Whipperman. It's about why is a story about Moses and the 10 Commandments on Easter weekend? Why is it a tradition? And there's nothing about Jesus. Easter is about Jesus and the crucifixion and the resurrection. Why do they have the 10 Commandments on every week? Okay, I am the furthest thing from a Rothschild conspiracy theorist, anti-Semite. But that does seem a little fishy to me. It does seem a little fishy. You guys are like, what are you talking about, Will? Are you saying Jews control Hollywood and they're anti-Christian? I'm not saying that. Some people might say it, though. I'm not saying it. The 10 Commandments were written for the Israelites, not the Jews. What's this about? I don't even know. I'm not going to unpack that comment. Okay, we're not taking it down this road, guys. No, I've had that thought many times. I've wondered why the 10 Commandments are on Easter weekend, guys. It's a very legitimate question. Maybe JT would care to share his thoughts on the subject. JT, what do you think? Am I barking up the wrong tree? Am I out in left field? I don't know. I don't think I am. I think there's something to that, guys. Moses only led the Hebrews. What's the difference, Jarl? Never mind. Don't forget I said that. We do not need a dissertation on the difference between the Hebrews and the Jews and the Ashkenazis and all that stuff. No, guys, we're not turning that into this kind of stream. We're not turning this into that kind of stream. I'm getting dyslexia. Alcohol makes me dyslexic. I'm entertained. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate it. This is why I love this guy. This guy is nothing but sunshine, positivity, guys. This is why I keep him around. He might even be a bot. Maybe I programmed him to say all this shit. I don't know. No, Patrick, I appreciate the support. He always supports me. Jew Wars, says JT. Jarl only led the Bilderberg. Hey, Whipperman, I'm watching Band of Brothers. Yes. Band of Brothers. Whipperman loves that show, the Band of Brothers, because he owes his freedom to those people, the paratroopers, the 501st Infantry. What were they? The 501st Division? I can't remember. The paratroopers, Band of Brothers. They liberated his pathetic, weak country from the Nazis. Yeah, they did. What episode? I just finished the one that I posted the community post about. What was that? Eins. What was the name of that town? Eins something. Eins. When they liberated your town and they were all cheering. All the townspeople were cheering from them. They gave them basically like a parade. Poor Patrick wants to be known. Patrick who? No, Patrick always supports me. Einsfeld, I can't remember. Eindhoven. I remember the name of the town was liberated. Eindhoven, yes. No, Whipperman, I have to give you credit. Whipperman actually appreciates what we did for his country. He actually appreciates it, and he thanks us for it. Eindhoven, yeah, that's what I said. And he has books about Richard Winters, who was the hero of that show. He actually has books about it. So yeah, shout out to Whipperman for actually appreciating, being grateful for what America did for his country. Thank you, Whipperman. Then Buck gets shot in the ass. I saw that, Whip. I saw that, Buck. I read the book. I started the book last year by Stephen Ambrose, and it sucked. It was so boring. I got through like half of it, maybe 3/4 of it. I couldn't continue. I think I'm going to throw it away. I don't even want to finish it. It's so bad. But Whipperman, I told you this in Vegas. I have some books by a guy named, guys, I'm getting so drunk that I can't remember. My memory is failing me. What was the guy's name? Famous journalist wrote some books about actually his newspaper entries about the war were turned into some books. Ernie Pyle. His name was Ernie Pyle. Jarl has probably heard of him. He wrote some books about World War II, and I have those. I'd rather read those. I'm going to read those. Ernie Pyle. He wrote about World War II. Much better writer. Stephen Ambrose is not a good writer. You guys are like, well, we don't care. I just lost 10 assholes talking about this shit. You got to read Dick Winters. I wanted to read the biography of Dick Winters. You know, he's from my home state, Whip. He's from Hershey, Pennsylvania. That's where I'm from. We used to go to Hershey Park every year. Where's Eric? Eric's my Pennsylvania bro. We're both from the Keystone State, Pennsylvania. He was brilliant soldier, major, author. Yes, Whipperman appreciates what America did. You know, Billy needs to listen. Billy needs to hear this, Whip, because Billy thinks you're anti-America, but he doesn't realize that you actually appreciate what America did for your country. And I respect that. Gomer Pyle explained it also. Gomer Pyle. No, Ernie Pyle. He wrote some books about World War II. I'm losing everybody. Guys, I'm rambling. This is a stream of consciousness shit. Love it or hate it, take it or leave it. It's your choice. I think I might go refuel. You guys want me to talk about chat shit? I already talked about Doggone Mama. What more do you want me to say? You want me to let acid trip talk? Here.
Listen, Doggone Mama, with your autistic son. Your son's autistic, right? You little fucking shit. You're a fucking loser. Do you understand that, Doggone Mama? I don't like you. You're a fucking Canadian fucking loser with your dumb fucking accent. You ain't shit, motherfucker. You ain't nothing. I don't like you. You're a dumb uneducated fucking Canadian, just like the rest of them. You can hear it in your dumb Canadian accent. You're a fucking idiot, just like JC and all of them cunts. I really hope that, you know, JT and JC go around telling people to kill them. What's your views and opinions on that, Doggo Mama? A pussy? What? What, you little fuck?
Okay, that's acid trip. I don't think he likes her, guys. I'm getting the vibe. I'm getting that vibe. Gonna go out on a limb and say acid trip doesn't like Doggo. But she'll still go to a stream. Acid trip thought she tamed the tiger. She got into the tiger cage and she got mauled. Only winners here. Well, yes, JT, only winners here. That's why you're here, right? That's why you're here with your smug little comments, JT. JT, you vote with your feet, okay? If you're here, it means you like my stream. So don't front. Don't be fronting, bitch. In the women's only Army Corps, the Women's Army Corps. What women's army? You ain't shit. Okay. But I bet he's more grateful to Canada. Yes, actually, he probably is. Canada, that's how pathetic Holland is, guys. They had to wait for Canada to liberate them. You know you're weak. You know your country is fucking weak when you need Canada to liberate it, okay? Not a good place to be. Not something to be proud of. The winner's circle, yes. The champion's corner. Let's call it the champion's corner. I just made that up, guys. This is where the champions come to play. JT has a funny looking head. I didn't say that. Will, you've been at Arlington? Arlington, I think I was. No, I was in the area. Whip. I've been to Washington, but I don't think we went to Arlington. No. Arlington National Cemetery, where Trump made fun of the World War I soldiers. Yes. Remember that, guys? Remember those assholes tried to lie and say that Trump slandered the World War I soldiers? Yeah. These asshole generals lied. I'm guessing it was a lie. They said that Trump called them suckers. Trump said that, I think they were at Arlington National Cemetery. And these asshole generals said that Trump called these soldiers, these dead soldiers, suckers, which is the last thing that a president would say about dead soldiers from any war. That's how you know they're full of shit. Like Mark Milley. Mark Milley, is that his name? That fat ass, that tub of fucking lard piece of shit. I can't stand that guy. He called Trump supporters Nazis. Mark Milley, I think Jarl probably knows who I'm talking about. Dot probably knows who I'm talking about. That fucking piece of shit. The farthest east I've been is Cedar Point. Cedar Point. Let's talk about Cedar Point, Tessie Wessie. I went to Cedar Point twice, and I hated it. Both times I hated it. Cedar Point is a long line. Basically, it's a long line with a few rides. That's what you do at Cedar Point. You stand in a line for 2 hours, and occasionally you get to ride a roller coaster, but it's basically a long line. That's what Cedar Point is. I hated it. Patrick, you're trying too hard to bait. Only you're old already. Let me see. I love Patrick. I love this guy. JT getting Jar wrote a paragraph. JT getting a participation ribbon wasn't the goal of your parents putting you into competition. They wanted you to win. They wanted you to be proud. My, you got so much to learn, kid, says Whipperman. Big mouth about me, but you've never been there. I rode the corkscrew front row. That sounds kind of dirty, Tessa. Is that what's the word I'm looking for? JT, can you help me with this word I'm looking for? Is that a euphemism? Did you ride Rob's corkscrew, Tessa? Is that a euphemism for Rob's dick? I rode the corkscrew. Patrick, you're trying too hard. Patrick isn't trying. Patrick is just spreading, his good vibes. Good vibes. We got good vibes. I don't think he's trying it. I don't think Patrick's trying to do anything. Patrick is just trying to have a good time with German friends. Corkscrew is older than me. I rode the tallest. It was the tallest metal roller coaster in the world. Tessa, do you remember that? I don't know. It's probably still there. It was the biggest roller coaster at Cedar Point for a long time, I think. The tallest one. It's right on the lake, right on the shore of the lake. So when you get to the top of the summit, the peak of the roller coaster, you can see out over the lake. The Mantis. No, I don't think it was the Mantis. I can't remember what it was. I think it was an older one. But anyway, it really wasn't that scary. You're the most NPC there is. Well, JT, I give you credit for this. JT is trying to aim his negativity to other people, so I appreciate that, JT. He's not coming at me, so I'll let him go. The Ferris wheel was the scariest ride. The Ferris wheel. You know what the scariest ride I ever rode, Tessa? It wasn't even a ride. It was a water slide. Ocean City, Maryland. The water slide. It felt like a sheer drop. It felt like it was a vertical drop straight down. It was the water slide. That was scarier than any roller coaster I've ever been on. I thought I was going to fall off the Ferris wheel. Ferris wheels. I guess Ferris wheels can be scary if you're afraid of heights. Yeah. JT, are you another getting jealous of me? Yes. Nothing but love for Patrick. Okay. Water slide. Yes, the water slide, Whipper man, very scary. Have you ever bungee jumped, Whip? I think the only thing scarier than the water slide like that would probably be bungee jumping or jumping out of an airplane, because it was steeper than any roller coaster I've ever been on. No, I don't get scared by roller coasters, honestly. I've been on every kind of roller coaster there is. I used to have a season pass to Busch Gardens, Tampa. Okay. Yes, roller coaster mecca. Cedar Point is expensive, $20 for a small beer. Yeah, Tessa, that doesn't surprise me. It's probably like $100 to get in. You know what Disney World costs now? It's like $150. It's ridiculous. I haven't been to Disney World since, I think the last time I went was 2010. I went on my birthday. And it was so fun. You know what we did? Gonna pull the curtain back, guys. Little glimpse on my life. I went to see Hershey with my sister and my nephew. We spent the whole morning walking around the countries, the country exhibits. And we talked about which country we would want to live in. Have you guys been to Epcot? Epcot has something called what is it called? I can't remember. It has different countries and it has rides for the countries. So we would walk around and we were talking about which one would you want to live in if you could live in any of these places, not the actual real country. I'm talking about the Disney World exhibit. And everybody wanted to live in Canada, doggo. Everybody loved the Canada display. What's it called? Showcase of countries, something like that. It's called like the showcase of countries. So we all had a top 3 list. That's how we spent the morning. Like we went on and on about which one we would want to live in. Everybody wanted Canada, Norway. Norway was pretty popular. And not the Netherlands. I don't think Epcot has the Netherlands. It has France, Italy, Norway, China, Japan. Anyway, it was so fun. It was probably the best day I've ever spent at Disney. I've been at Disney several times. But that was such a fun day. That was back in 2010. Isn't that a fascinating story? You guys were like, Will, that was an amazing story. Thank you for sharing that with us. You're welcome. You're welcome. I know you love my stories. Yes, it was such a fun day. Fun day, guys. Well, guys, JT's favorite quote. That's JT's favorite Will Durant quote. Well, guys, Disney is fun. Yeah, they say Disney's for kids. I hear a lot of people kind of, what would you call it? They kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Poo-poo Disney, for lack of a better word. They poo-poo Disney. They say it's for kids. It's not for adults. You're not, adults aren't supposed to go there. My sister still has season passes. She goes there quite a bit. I think it's fun, even for adults. It's a place where you can, kind of be a kid again. You can be a kid again. It's kind of fun. You guys are like, Will, every fucking day of your life is a kid. You're a kid every day, Will. You're Patrick, aren't you like 80 or something? Shamu kissed my sister. Oh, you're talking about SeaWorld. Yeah, you guys are like, Will, that's your whole life. Being a kid is your whole fucking life. Guys, my maturity has kind of been stunted. It's true. It's true. I was probably more mature when I was 20 years old than I am now. And this hasn't helped. Okay, my chat career has not helped my maturity, guys, especially when I drink. I do act kind of like a kid on here, don't I? Kind of like Vader, crying, throwing little tantrums.
Look, it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch. I'm gonna hurt you.
Yeah, kind of like Vader. Don't we all see Vader kind of as an overgrown kid? Yeah, Disney is kind of a place where you can go and you can, be a kid again for a day. It's fun. I like it. I haven't been there since that day, 2010. That was the last time I was there. My aunt used to work there. I don't know if she still does. She used to get us in for free. I heard they're going to make a Neverland. They already have the Peter Pan ride, Magic Kingdom, Vader. Peter Pan ride. Pretty cool. It's a little ride, Magic Kingdom. They used to have it. I don't know if they still do. I watched Peter Pan, the whole movie, the animated Disney version, for the first time ever a few months ago. I watched the whole thing. It was pretty good. I liked it. I've seen Hook. I love the movie Hook with Robin Williams, but I hadn't seen the animated Disney version all the way through. So I watched it. It's really good. Disney movies are really good. They're kind of underrated. People think that they're just kids movies. There are some really good songs. They're almost like musicals. They're little short musicals. There's some really good quality songs in those movies. They teach a lot of moral lessons too. The Disney movies, the classics. I've never seen any of the more modern ones. The Pocahontas and oh my gosh, they started making really stupid. The songs started getting really, really bad. The music really went downhill after. You've heard of the Renaissance, the Disney Renaissance. That was like the late 80s, early 90s, the Renaissance. Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin. What was the other one? There was Little Mermaid. Really good quality music, good quality songs. And then it went downhill after Hercules. And although Wolfie likes Hercules. Are you listening, Wolfie? Wolfie likes Hercules. I never saw it, but after The Lion King sucked. I didn't like the music. I didn't like the movie. So after that, I never watched another animated Disney movie. But those classic Disney movies, they're very good. Worth watching even for adults. Canada was the biggest part of the showcase. Yeah, Doggo, you've been there? It's very nice. The Canada display exhibit, whatever you call it, at Epcot. I love it. Canada's also the place to be if you're in the USA, says Whipperbad. I've been to Canada, Doggo. I don't know if I ever told you. My parents took me. We went to. I was a huge Twins fan, guys. I'm firing up the time machine, guys. I'm taking you back into my life. Okay, I'm really pulling the curtain back here. My parents took me to a Twins game. I was a huge Twins fan when I was a kid. For some reason, I started rooting for the Vikings. I love the Vikings. I love their colors. I love the whole theme of the Vikings. I thought it was cool. So then I figured I might as well root for the Twins too. So I became a huge Twins fan when they won the World Series in 91. And that year, my parents took me to Toronto to see them play the Blue Jays at the Sky Dome. So, yeah, very memorable day. And then later on, a few years later, we went to Ottawa. That's where JC's from, right? Beautiful city. We went to Ottawa. We went to Montreal, another beautiful city, nicer than any city in America. Guys, you say what you want about Canada. Canada has some nice cities. The big cities in Canada are much nicer and cleaner than American cities. Why is that? I don't know. Don't know. Show us some pictures from Canada. I have some actually. Not digital. They're not online. But when you were 7? No, I wasn't 7. I was older. Did you enjoy the new Pandora from Avatar? I've never seen that movie, Vader. Never saw the Avatar movie. Not interested. Don't want to see it. That guy's an asshole. The guy who directed the movie, asshole. James Cameron, Trump hater. I don't know. I haven't heard him say anything about Trump, but I know he's an asshole. He's a liberal. He's a libtard. Okay, I'm really rambling. This is like professional rambling, hardcore rambling, guys. It's what I do. I'm gonna play a song because I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and I might go refuel. I might go get some more rocket fuel. Should I change my avatar pic? Is Melody gonna get mad at me for this? I don't know. Let me change. Let me change my pic. How about this one? Gotti ruined this. Gotti ruined this picture. He ruined this for me, guys. He sullied it. He sullied it. I'll never look at this picture the same way again after what he did to it. Why does Melody's face look smushed in? It doesn't, JT. Nobody else thinks that. Nobody else thinks that she looks anything other than fabulous, fabuloso, beautiful, hot, fill in the blank, guys. Yes, only you would pick out a flaw in a face like this, JT. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Every guy just took his pants down, stroking, fapping to this face, and JT comes in with negativity. JT has to say something negative. Oh my gosh, I have to go to the bathroom, guys. James Cameron did the Titanic. Did he do Almost Famous? Was that James? No, that was not James Cameron. That was yes, James Cameron did Titanic, which is a good movie. Almost Famous, Cameron Crowe, I think was his name, Cameron Crowe. Let me change this. Only you would say that, JT, Mr. Negativity. Let me find something. Guy ruined that picture, guys. Oh my gosh, it makes me sad. Melody is hot. Yeah, she is. Those are some flattering pictures, honestly. I have seen some pictures that aren't so flattering of Melody. I hope she's not listening. But yes, those are very good pictures of Melody. Sweet, beautiful Melody. Yeah, you know, typical chick, guys. They know their best angles. They know their best angles. They know their most flattering angles. That's not any different than any other chick. No, it's from a few years ago, JT. Those aren't old. 2003. Yeah, these guys, they got a shit on her. Yeah. Sour grapes, guys. You know the story of the fox and the sour grapes. A lot of people don't know what that means, the phrase sour grapes. That comes from Aesop's fable. Okay. There was a fox, and he wanted these grapes, but he couldn't reach them. He couldn't reach the grapes on the grapevine. So he said, they're probably sour anyway. He couldn't get the grapes, so he had to shit on them. He had to say they're sour. I don't want them. They're sour. They taste like shit. That's basically what these guys are doing. They can't get Melody, so they have to say something nasty about her. Yes. Okay, I'm going to play a song, and I'm going to come back. Okay. Vader, do you have anything to say for yourself?
Don't fuck with me, Wolfie. Don't fuck with me because I know people. I don't care how far away you. I don't care. I know how to hurt you.
emotions to see the water. You're just like a dream. You're just like a dream. Lift me into shape. I must have been asleep for days. Moving lips, breathe her name.
Okay, guys, sorry to cut that song short. I love that song so much. Guys, it is not physically, humanly possible to not love that song. I checked, okay? I checked, I verified it on ChatGPT. I said, is it possible? Is it humanly, literally, physically possible not to love the song Just Like Heaven by The Cure? And ChatGPT said no. There have been scientific tests done that have proven that you cannot not love that song, guys. It's physically impossible. I fucking love that song. So why the alt accounts that JT and Patrick are going at it? I think Patrick is. Are you white knighting for me, Patrick? Is Patrick defending my honor? I hope so. I need more white knights, guys. I need a white knight like Dot. Dot is such a good white knight for Jarl. I said this before. You know, usually it's the chick picks a fight with, a drunk chick picks a fight with somebody at the bar, a guy at the bar. And the boyfriend has to step in and, handle it for her. He has to kick the guy's ass. He has to get into a fight. Dot's the opposite. Jarl picks fights with people, and Dot steps in, and Dot kicks their ass. I need a girl like that, guys. I need a ride or die. I need a biker bitch who will fight my fights for me. Where can I sign up for that? Yes, guys, I had the most lukewarm friends, most lukewarm friends who never take my side. Blame me every time I had a fight. I was the one who would get blamed for it. So frustrating. Oh, Sage Al, why are you cloning Rob? No. Change your account, Vader. I don't allow cloning. You can clone my enemies. You can clone Patrick Francis Callahan. That's the only person you're allowed to clone. Patrick Francis, until he stops calling my house. Patrick Francis Callahan. We shut him down pretty good, though. We managed to shut him down pretty good, but he still calls. Patrick New York's falls for any streamer that will let him into their room. He's just like, Bud, no, Jarl, no. What are you talking about? He's on my side, Jarl. He's a ride or die. He glazes me, Jarl. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk about my friend. He's my friend. My friend. Don't talk about my friend like that. Okay, guys. So, yes, I'm at a crossroads. I am at a crossroads. I can either do the sensible, smart thing and go to bed. Go to bed right now. Maybe go watch a little TV and then retire for the night. Or I can do the stupid thing and go get more beer and keep doing this, even though I shouldn't. What do you think, guys? What do you think? What do you think I should do? Wigan blocks me, also a week-old man. Okay, you guys have at it. I'm not refereeing your fight. He's an NPC. I don't know what an NPC is. You know who uses that? What would you call that? That term? NPC? Pip, little Pip, the weasel. Pip the weasel, scumbag who threatens a woman and her kids, and then he goes to Vegas and begs for her attention. Pip uses that, and I don't know what NPC means. Is that what Slayer says? NPC, NPD. No, Slayer says NPD. You're the NPD. JT is the NPD with his flying monkeys. He has a band of flying monkeys. He's an NPD. What is NPD? It's narcissistic personality disorder, I think. Slayer loves to talk about the NPD and his flying monkeys. Psyche Tarot made a song about that. It was funny. It was flying monkeys, chat friends forever, flying monkeys on the line. Flying monkeys. Slayer and her flying monkeys. I don't know what NPC is. What is NPC? Let me look this up. I don't know the lingo, guys. I don't know the kids' lingo nowadays. NPC. What does it mean? Here we go. NPC means non-player character. Oh, non-player. It's kind of an extra, I guess. An NPC is an extra in the background. You're not a star. You're not center stage. You're just in the background. Is that right? That's what Pip says. Pip is the biggest fucking. He calls other people an NPC. What does he do? Doesn't go on any panels. Doesn't stream. Doesn't do anything. He's what Rusty calls a side chatter. Rusty has a word for an NPC. She calls it a side chatter. That's what that bitch is. Oh my gosh, until he landed on America's Most Wanted. He landed on America's Most Wanted. He threatened a woman and her kids. Fucking scumbag. Piece of shit. That's Pip. Pip hit on me. Was he obsessed with you, CB? All these guys hitting on CB. Oh my gosh. Had to do something on bad. I can't chant my username. Pip runs entirely on pretense, on mystery. Yes, Pip relies on mystery. Yeah, he doesn't go on panel because it'll ruin the mystery. Yeah, it's like pulling the curtain back and seeing the frail old man, behind the fire, the pyrotechnics. You pull the curtain back, you see this pathetic old man. That's kind of Pip. I think he likes to stay behind the scenes. I don't know. I know she liked him. She liked him until he threatened her and her kids. She'll probably forgive her. She'll probably forgive him. Knowing her, she will probably forgive him, and they will be talking again. Gotti said no. Gotti said she wouldn't go back to him. Knowing her the way I do, that's my prediction. I think she will forgive him, and they'll be friends again, which I think is wrong. There are lines that you do not cross. Guys, have you seen the movie Carlito's Way? Carlito's Way. Okay, there's a line in that movie. Who was it? Al Pacino. Al Pacino. He said, there's a line. Once you cross, you cannot go back. Pip crossed that line. You cannot go back from that. He threatened her kids. You don't forgive that, guys. Patrick is basically a Melvin. Melvin, dumber than Canning. Dumber than a canning. I nicknamed him that, guys. Melvin, dumber than a canning. I love that. I had a friend named Melvin once. Okay. It was bound to happen, CV, just a matter of time. Dumber than a canning. Why am I picking on Melvin? I don't know. He's an asshole. He's a cheap shot artist. Yeah, he likes to take cheap shots. He's kind of like Colin. But he has 12 more brain cells than Colin. 12 more brain cells. They're both dummies, guys. Okay, should I go a refuel? I'm making enemies left and right. It's kind of what I do. I alienate people. Not like JT. I'm not on JT's level. JT's in the big leagues on alienating people. I'm not that good, but I do my best. If you take it and don't hit on me, cough, JT, naughty boy. I didn't say it, JT. CB said it. CB said it. CB says you're being naughty. CB says you're running around on rain. I didn't say it, JT. CB said it. Oh, Patrick, you're not supposed to tell me that. You're supposed to be a good influence. Vader likes to threaten people. If you take it, don't hit on me, cough, JT, naughty boy. CV said it. I didn't say it. Oh my gosh. Are you hitting on CV, JT? I love it. Okay, I am appointing her my press secretary. You got the job. Full benefits, $50,000 a year salary. Tessa didn't want it. I tried. She was first in line. She didn't want the job. See if you're physically deformed and mentally deficient. That's when you know JT is mad. When JT gets the claws out and he starts talking about your looks, that means JT is mad. Okay, I don't care how many times he says he doesn't get mad on here. Yes, he does get mad. When he starts talking about looks, he's mad. I barely consider you human. I've been there, guys. I know the feeling. Okay, I've talked about the same thing with CB. I get mad too. But I don't play, too cool for school. I don't pretend to be. Okay. JT pissed off Zig, said to leave me alone. I love it, guys. I love it. This is why I don't have an open panel, guys. I love to be able to say whatever the fuck I want. I don't have to wait for other people to talk. I love it. Oh, and I still have 30 people. Tell me one other person who can go live for 2.5 hours and have 30 people the entire time. There aren't many people here who can do it. Jarl can do it. I don't know who else. Shannon obviously can do it because she has a pussy, guys. That's the key to her success. She has a pussy. No, Shannon is talented at what she does, and Shannon's kind of like me and Joel. You know, I said it's hard for us to leave because we have something to offer here that we don't have in the real world. Okay, we do not get the recognition for our talents in the real world that we get on here. Shannon's in the same boat exactly. Shannon has the gift of gab, but nobody gives a shit in the real life. So she comes on here and she rambles for like 5 hours every night. I don't know how. Is she still doing that? I don't even know. I don't follow Shannon. I don't engage in the Shannon bashing, the ritual Shannon bashing. I don't really enjoy that. I got tired of that a long time ago. Everybody loves to bash Shannon wherever she goes. I guess she's in Panelverse now, and they all love to bash her. She makes enemies everywhere she goes. I don't enjoy it. It's not fun to me. It's been, it's like been there, done that, dude. Been there, done that. Bought the T-shirt. I'm done with that. I don't need to bash her. I'm friends with Shannon. CBU never stopped talking about me. Maybe she likes you, JT. You ever think about that? Stay mad, baby. This is what she used to say to Vader. Stay mad, baby. I love it, guys. It's kind of funny. Okay, got 29 people. I am getting a headache. I need some water, as Helm Aerobic would say. I need some water. JT pissed off. Okay, so should I keep going? As the train conductor said before he drove off the fucking cliff. Should I keep going? I don't know, guys. I'm kind of on a downward spiral. I'm on a road to perdition. You guys aren't even trying to stop me. You guys are giving me the green light. You're saying, go on, Will. Go on. You're doing good, Will. No, I got 20 people. Thank you. Thank you to all my friends, to all my haters. I don't like you, but thank you for being here. I don't like anybody who doesn't like me, guys. But I got 28 people. I'm kind of riffing. I'm kind of riffing, guys. I'm kind of playing jazz. I'm playing blues. I'm doing BB King shit. Maybe if you don't block me, we could be cool, JT. Play the Vader audio club. Oh, do I still have that? I think I did. I deleted that. Which one are you talking about, Patrick? I don't know.
It's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch. I'm gonna hurt you. Don't fuck with me, Wolfie. Don't fuck with me because I know people. I don't care how far away you. I don't care. I know how to hurt you.
All the hot chicks go to Will's.
Du meine Arbeit für richtig hältst, ob du glaubst, dass ich fleißig gewesen bin, dass ich gearbeitet habe, dass ich mich in diesen Jahren für dich eingesetzt habe, dass ich anständig meine Zeit verwendet habe im Dienste meines Volkes. Gib du jetzt deine Stimme ab. Wenn ja, dann tritt für mich ein, so wie ich für dich eingetreten bin.
Okay, JT, can I ask you something, JT? And I'm not going to pick too hard because you're kind of being nice. Anytime JT is not being negative and criticizing you, that means he's trying to be nice. So I'm going to be nice too. But JT, I would ask you this. Why do you care? Why do you care? You're just JT. That's not even your real name. This isn't real. This is fake. Why do you care if she talks about you, JT? I'm allowed to care because I'm invested in this. You know, I have my legacy. I have my chat career to protect, but you claim not to care about this. Why do you care if she says anything about you, JT? Can you explain that, young man? Can you answer me that question, young man? Where was I? Where was I? Guys, Yes, I know, JT. I know, but why? Why do you care? That's the question. That is the question, JT. Why do you care? Why do you care? This isn't real. This isn't real. You don't take this seriously, do you, JT? It's not real. Oh my gosh, I'm losing people. I don't think people like that song. I don't know why. I like it. I like it better than I like any of you assholes. Did somebody just go live? I'm losing people. I just lost like half of my crew. Half of my crew just jumped off my ship. Did somebody go live? Okay. Sending out a drone. Doing some reconnaissance shit. The fuck is going on? Somebody just go live? Are you breaking up with me? Are you telling me it's not me? It's not you, Will. It's me. It's not you, Will. It's me. I'm feeling rejected. Well, probably would be a good time for me to quit. For me to hit it and quit it. Tiffany wears t-shirts. JT is really biting his tongue right now. He's trying to be nice. I appreciate that, JT. I knew you could do it. I knew you had it in you. Knew you had it in you to be nice. See, be obsessed on anyone else. We all take our turn, JT. It's your turn. I've had my turn. Vader has had his turn. It's your turn, JT. Take your turn. Take your turn. And be done with it. There are tons of desperate losers to obsess on here. But she picked you. She picked you, JT. She said, I want this obsessed. I want this desperate loser. I don't want any other obsessed loser. I want this one. She picked you, JT. You should be proud. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, my numbers just went way down. Oh, way down. Yes. Okay. Looking around, seeing what's going on, guys. Something fishy. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Something fishy is going on, guys. JT, true. I'm sorry. All right. Geez, I never had my turn with CB. Patrick, you didn't. You didn't. She didn't attach herself to you affectionately, lovingly, obsessively. Patrick, you don't know what you're missing. You don't know what you're missing, dude. Why isn't Sinman here? I thought Sinman loved me. I thought all of these people loved me, guys. This is very disillusioning. I'm looking at Vegas and seeing all these assholes. I thought they were ride or dies. I thought they fucking loved me. They're not here. Very disillusioning when you find out that people that you thought loved you don't actually love you. Psyche, the gay loser, Psyche. Who cares? Nobody here goes to Psyche Street. Nobody gives a shit about that guy. He's gay. He's gay, guys. I'm the only gay rock star in the Elderverse. Psyche, no. Obsessed on Patrick. JT, aren't you flattered just a little bit? Aren't you flattered? It's kind of cute, isn't it? It's like Tessa. I would say it's kind of okay. Tessa, me and Tessa. Oh my gosh, I went through the same thing that Rob's going through with Tessa at one time. Although she went much harder at me and did a lot more stuff to me than she's doing to Rob. And I hated her, and I had to disappear for a while. I disappeared for a while because I didn't. She was really making it unpleasant for me. So I disappeared, and then I came back, and eventually, she lost interest and she stopped following me around, and I started to miss it a little bit. Not really miss it, but I started to look back on it, kind of fondly, the way she would follow me around, the way, everything Rob talks about. Whenever you post something in Vegas, all of a sudden she pops up. It's cute. It's endearing. I think it's kind of charming in a way. I think it's kind of cute the way that she does that. I wouldn't complain about it. I think it's cute. With CB, it's kind of annoying because CB will talk shit about you. She'll say that you're the greatest guy in the world in one breath, and then the next breath it's that you're a loser or whatever. whatever it is. 40 plus years old and still lives with mommy. Isn't that you too, Colin? Don't you live with your mom? Did your mom die? I'm not going to talk about your dead mom. Yes, I'm surprised you summoned the intelligence. You put all of your 40 brain cells together to be able to come up with that comment, Colin. Let's see if it's spelled correctly. You managed to spell an entire sentence correctly, Colin. Congratulations. That's more than I've ever seen from you, Colin. That is a greater intellectual feat than anything I've ever seen from you, you fucking dumbass. Go fuck yourself, you fucking drunk piece of shit. Trauma bond is a glue that holds you people together. What holds you here, though, JT? Okay, we're here vibing. We're here having fun. Why are you here? All you do is rain on our parade, JT. What are you here for? If you're not here for the drama, for the fucking fireworks, for the fun, what the fuck are you here for? Just to fucking rain on our fucking fireworks? Ugh. I kind of regret telling JT stuff. CB, no one asked you to. Monster glue smells good, says Patrick. Patrick with a random comment. Okay, I got 30 people. They're back, guys. They're back. They changed their mind. They were going to bail on me. They changed their mind. They came back. Okay, you're allowed to vibe, JT. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I hurt you. That's how nice I am, guys. You know, I get really mad. I get really mad and, you know, I attack somebody, but then I feel bad. Like, oh, I hurt him. I'm sorry. It's kind of how I am. I'm kind of like Lenny from Of Mice and Men. Remember Lenny? Lenny would walk around with a mouse in his pocket and he would squeeze it. He loved it so much that he would squeeze it. He didn't know how to. He's kind of like Vader. And Zen and Wolfie. He would walk, Lenny from Mice and Men. He'd walk around with his mouse in his pocket and he didn't know how to pet it. He would squeeze it. He didn't know how to show it affection. So he would squeeze it until it died. And then he would say, George, I killed the mouse. Yes, I killed the mouse, George. Did you guys ever see that movie Of Mice and Men? I get to tend the rabbits, George. I get to tend the rabbits. Yes. Very good movie. I never read the book, John Steinbeck. Saw the movie, though, John Malkovich and Gary Sinise. Very good movie. Vader, look to Will. That is your future, and you are his past. Oh, this is JT's favorite analogy. Is this an analogy? No, comparison. Yes. Vader, that is your future, and you are his past. Nah. He is not my past. I don't know whose past he is. Not my past. Vader is my protege if he wants to be. I'll take him under my wing. I will show him the way. I'll lead him out of the cave. But no, he is not my past, JT. Sorry, you got that one wrong. You complete each other. I was stuck here for years. Honestly, I was kind of like Vader. But the difference was I always wanted to leave the island, guys. I have been trying to leave this fucking island for years. Vader doesn't want to leave. This is better than real life for him. I don't like it here, guys. I don't want to be on this island with you. This is Lost. We are lost. Guys, did you ever watch the movie Lost? We are lost on an island, okay? There's a smoke monster. JT is a smoke monster. He spreads his gloom everywhere he goes, okay? We're on the island. Vader still lives with mommy, says CB. Did you guys see the screenshot that CB posted on her community page of Vader asking her to call him on Discord? Vader, you're never going to live that down. I'm never going to let you forget that. He was begging. That's what CB said. Her caption was something like, quit begging me, bitch, or something like little baby bitch begging me, or something like that. He was begging her to call him on Discord. Well, you're basically Vader's future. Well, if you want to say that he can escape from this, he can get out of this. Yeah, he can, go Truman Show. He can, cross the ocean and step out of the dome, step out of the manufactured artificial dome, open that door into the real world. Yes, he can do that. I can show him the way. But if you're comparing me and Vader in any fucking way, I'll fucking ban you, bitch. Don't ever say that I'm anything like Vader. I'm not like Vader at all. But if he wants to follow in my footsteps and leave this dome, this artificial dome, yes, I will help him. I will show him the way. I can come and go as I please. Well, you do a lot of coming, but not much going, Vader. You don't go. Wolfie comes and goes as she please. You just come and stay, Vader. You don't go. You forgot about the go part. Yes, I'm nothing like Vader. Nothing like Vader. Vader. I don't like people comparing me to Vader. It really pisses me off. You want to push my buttons? I shouldn't even tell you that, guys. Shouldn't even tell you that. Now you're going to know how to push my buttons. Call me a simp or say that I'm like Vader. Yes, I will go off on your ass. Pisses me off. Honestly, I'm not like Vader at all. Vader hasn't. Yeah, there are a few similarities. A few superficial similarities. But no, don't ever say that I'm anything like Vader. Vader is cocky and needs a job. Yes, he does. CB, can you find him one? Can your brother hire him? CB, doesn't your brother have a contractor? Isn't he like a contractor or something? Can you hire Vader? Vader, can you swing a hammer? Can you run a drill? What can you do? You have any skills? Do you have any marketable skills, Vader? Can you do anything? You guys are like, well, I thought you were being nice to Vader. Now you're tearing him down. It's the entire reason you're so fixated on him. He reminds you of everything you don't like about yourself. Oh, this is JT being the dime store psychologist. Okay, this is JT offering his dime store psychology bullshit. Yeah, I'm going to delete that comment because it's bullshit. No, JT doesn't remind me of myself at all. At one time, I was kind of looking for somebody in chat. That was a long time ago. Since then, I get way more chicks than you, JT. Way more chicks than you. You got one. How many have I gotten? I lost count a long time ago, bitch. Yeah, wrong on that one, JT. You're wrong on a lot of shit. You just like to run your mouth and be negative. Go sit in the corner, bitch. Go fucking sit in the corner with your fucking pants down. You're getting on my nerves now. I told you don't fucking compare me to Vader. Oh, yes, he reminds me of myself. Okay, does Empress Chinchilla remind you of yourself, JT? Is that why you bully him? Is that why you harass him? Is that why you're on his ass all the time? Is that why you go to his stream and fucking taunt him? Does he remind you of yourself, JT? Is that why you fucking bully him? Because he reminds you of him yourself? Well, Vader doesn't remind me of myself either, you dumb bitch. Go fuck yourself, you fucking retarded piece of shit. Nobody likes you, JT. Go fucking kill yourself, okay? Take your own advice, okay? What you say about acid trip and everybody else, go fucking end your fucking life, asshole. Nobody likes you, you fucking freak. JT, you were a negative fucking freak. I fucking hate your guts. Go fuck yourself. Get the fuck out of my stream, you ugly little bastard. Banned! Motherfucker. I cannot fucking stand you. Hate this fucking guy. So fucking negative. This is why everybody fucking hates you, JT. And don't try to do the this isn't really me. I'm really a nice guy in real life. This is the true JT who comes out when there are no fucking restrictions on your behavior. This is what you are, you fucking freak, you fucking negative piece of shit freak. This is what you are, okay? You're negative to your fucking core. That's why it comes out when you're in chat. Nobody fucking likes you. Go fucking kill yourself, JT. Or better yet, come to Florida. I'll give you my fucking address. Fight me, bitch. Don't ever say that I'm anything like Vader. You fucking ugly, pathetic piece of shit. Get the fuck out of my stream. You're not welcome here ever again, you fucking piece of shit. Well, Drake couldn't find a way. Colin. Okay, I exhausted my invective, guys. I exhausted my. I just exhaust. I tired myself out. I have no venom. I have no venom for this stupid retard, Colin. Stupid retard, Colin. I bet you started out as not very bright. You killed every fucking brain cell you ever had with the alcohol, spending 20 hours in chat obsessing on Rusty. Fucking. I already called JT a freak. What do I have to say about Colin? You fucking you useless, worthless, alcoholic, deadbeat fuck. That's what you are, Colin. You're fucking nothing. Colin comes here. Colin is one of these assholes who come here and he doesn't win. I come here, I win. I come here because I get something, guys, because you guys like me, because I have some fucking talent. That's why Jarl comes here. That's why Billy comes here. Colin is one of these fucking worthless pieces of shit like JT. Nothing to offer, okay? They just sit in the side chat. They got nothing to fucking offer. JT's a hell of a lot smarter than Colin. I will say that about him. But yeah, Colin, go drink yourself to death. Nobody will miss you, bitch, okay? And the ban was because you banned me. You dropped this. Yes, my trophy. My trophy. Oh, yes, I don't need you to hand me my trophy, JT. I have a nice display case, okay? I polish them. I have staff who fucking polishes my trophies every fucking day, you loser. Go fuck yourself. Go end your miserable fucking life. Do everybody a favor. Nobody likes you, JT. Nobody will fucking miss you. I love the way Dot handled you. She was too classy. She was too nice to go off on your ass like she should have done. But Jarl was so forgiving. Jarl, I said this before, guys. Jarl likes everybody. Okay, Jarl does not want to fight. Jarl wants what everybody wants. He wants to be liked. Okay, if as soon as you drop your arms, as soon as you stop fighting with him, he will embrace you. He'll let you come on his panel. He'll be nice to you. I don't agree with that. Okay, a piece of shit like JT, I'll let him come here. I'll try to be polite to him, but I'm not going to let him come on my panel and break bread with him. I don't fucking like the guy. But Jarl was so fucking nice to him, and Dodd had to swat the mosquito away because Jarl invited the fucking mosquito to dinner. Okay, Jarl invited him on his panel, and Dodd had to swat the fucking pest away. So I give you kudos. I like what you did there, Dodd. Get the fuck out, you call yourself a Christian while you tell people to kill themselves, you little fucking shit stain. Can't stand you, JT. I can't stand your face. You have the most punchable face. Look at this fucking freak changing accounts to come chat in my side chat. He's been here for 2.5 hours, but he says he doesn't like my streams. Make it make sense, guys. You fucking freak. Go fuck yourself. Kill yourself, bitch. I don't like you, JT. Nobody does. Okay, I tried. I really tried to be nice, JT, but you make it really fucking hard. Maybe Dr. Phil. Maybe Dr. Phil can tell you what to do, JT. I don't know. I'm having trouble, guys. Can Dr. Phil help me out? Where the fuck are you, Dr. Phil? I'm looking for Dr. Phil. Where's Dr. Phil? Dr. Phil, you here? Are you here, Dr. Phil?
Shut the hell up, bitch. Go kill yourself. Go sit in the middle of the road and let a car run over you. You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. You're an alcoholic.
I tried, guys. I tried to help him. I tried to help him, help me love him. I wanted to love him. I wanted to embrace him. I wanted to be nice to him. I said, just be nice. I said, don't do this. Do not fucking compare me to Vader ever. And he did it, guys. He committed the unpardonable sin, so I had to smack his fucking ass down. You're an alcoholic. No, I'm not an alcoholic. I haven't had anything to drink in 5 months. Ugh. Yes, you asked for it. You asked for a spanking, so I gave it to you, JT. That's the truth. I know you don't agree with it. You'll never believe it, but that's the truth, JT. This is what you are. What you are is what comes out in chat when there are no rules, when you get to be whoever you want. That is who you are in your core, okay? Dr. Phil just said so. No, he was talking to you, dumbass. That's what comes out, okay? If you're an asshole in chat, it means that's who you want to be. You want to be an asshole, but you can't. When you go out in public, you can't be an asshole because there are rules, okay? There are laws. But when you come to chat, you get to be whatever you want. And this is who JT chooses to be for hours every fucking day. A negative, critical piece of shit that nobody likes. Go look in the mirror, JT. That's what you are, okay? I just exposed your ass. Go fuck yourself, bitch. Don't ever say I'm anything like Vader. Vader wouldn't be giving you this fucking beatdown if I was anything like Vader, you dumb cunt. I wouldn't be giving you this fucking verbal beatdown if I was Vader, because Vader is too meek and timid. He's too fucking mild, okay? He's too nice to do this shit. Yeah, you act like being Vader is the worst thing. Yes, it is. In my book, it is. It's one of the worst things. I guess I could be Colin. That might be a little worse. I could be Colin, but yes, it is one of the worst things. Vader doesn't want to help himself, okay? I'm always trying to help myself. I'm always trying to improve myself. Life is a journey, guys. Life is a journey of self-improvement for me, okay? I'm always trying to improve my life. Vader's life reached a dead end years ago, and he doesn't want to help himself. He doesn't want to do anything, okay? I have a fucking college degree, you fucking piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. What does Vader have? I don't even think he graduated high school, you little fucking shit stain. Go fuck yourself. Dr. Phil would be good for the Elderverse. I don't want to shit on Vader right now. I want to shit on JT. But no, I'm nothing like JT. You fucking piece of shit. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. I might go refuel. Another thing, Vader doesn't get any chicks in chat. Vader gets 0 pussy in chat. Okay, what do I get? I get the best looking girls in chat, almost. I mean, there are a few that I haven't gotten. Dot, Stephanie, but I've gotten some of the best. Okay, what does Vader get? Vader gets fucking catfish. He gets fucking catfish, bitch. I'm nothing like this guy. I went to college. Yeah, sure you did, Vader. Imagine Dr. Phil trying to sort out years of Vegas drama. Vader's a gay Oompa Loompa. This is a massive improvement. Vader doesn't get girls. Everybody knows. It's the running joke, okay? It's the running joke that Vader can't get a girl to save his fucking life, okay? That's why he's so mad. That's why he says shit like this,
Look, it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch. I'm gonna hurt you.
You ever hear me say something like that? Dude, you're totally Vader. Yeah. And you're totally banned. You are totally fucking banned, you fucking freak. Suck my dick, you fucking asshole. Will hogs up all the chat chicks. Not all of them, Ray. I left a few of them. I left this one. I left CB. I love CB for everybody. But yeah, I get some of the best looking ones. And yes, I would put Wolfie on that list. I'm officially putting her on the list. I'm putting her on my belt. I'm putting that notch on my belt. I'll put that on my belt any fucking day. There is something for everyone except Bud, Colin. Bud. I'm not gonna shit on Bud. Bud doesn't do anything to me. Bud shows me nothing but love and support. Got nothing but love and support for Bud. Yeah. Bud's not negative. Bud's not critical like this fucking freak. Bud's nice. To me at least. I don't know about other people, but Colin, I don't know what the fuck Colin's problem is. Colin hasn't seen a sober day in years, I don't think. You know, have you heard him on JC's panel? Remember when he used to go talk about a panel killer? You know, he was kind of funny for comic relief. He was entertaining for fucking comic relief. But yeah, he would camp out on JC's. JC, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Over and over. You know what I mean, JC? Nobody had a clue what he was talking about. And JC didn't even bother trying to be polite to the guy. JC got so sick of his, rambling, incomprehensible, bullshit. She was like, I don't know what you mean, Colin. I don't know what you mean. JC, you know what I mean? God is cool people. God is, did you just defend a pedo? Yeah, what pedo, Vader? Vader, I never called you a pedo, and I wouldn't call Bud a pedo either. Okay. Yeah, because okay, I'm gonna officially exonerate Bud of any pedo charges right now. What Bud said was so harmless. He told Angie showed a picture of herself in middle school, and he said, yeah, you were a hot little thing. He was flirting with her, guys. It was fucking harmless. Are you kidding? JT and my friend are was fighting over me. You going after CB again? Is he obsessed with you? Bud is a kind of retard that people coddle in order to convince themselves they're good people. Oh yes, and yes, we shouldn't be nice to Bud. We should shit on him like GT. We should tell him that he's stupid or that he's weird, he's a freak. Yes, that's the way to be, guys. Don't be nice to somebody like Bud. Be mean to him. Bully him like JT. Go kill yourself, you fucking freak. I can't stand you. Go fucking kill yourself, please, JT. I hope my stream doesn't get nuked. Yes, that is the theme of the stream. JT, go kill yourself. Life is a highway. Stop using my pics. Hey, Doggo. Doggo has been so nice to JT. This is how negative, this is how critical, hypercritical this piece of shit is. Doggo has been so nice to this guy. Despite everything that he's done, Doggo goes around moral crusading for everybody. Why do you do this? I don't like this, blah, blah, blah. She didn't say shit about JT having Charles' disabled daughter, underage daughter, 10-year-old daughter on his channel for months. Didn't say shit about it. That's how nice Doggo has been to JT. And last night, JT took a shot at her. When Acid Trip was going off on her, when Acid Trip was saying this about her, you know what JT said? Anybody who thinks that Acid Trip can be reformed, anybody who thinks that Acid Trip is just misunderstood is very misguided, to say the least. That's what JT said about you, Doggo. That's what your boy said about you.
Listen, Doggo Mama, with your autistic son. Your son's autistic, right? You little fucking shit. You're a fucking loser. Do you understand that, Doggo Monk? I don't like you. You're a fucking Canadian.
Yeah, I'm not picking on Doggo. I'm saying that as nice as she's been to JT, he shit on her last night for sympathizing, for, trying to be nice to Acid Trip. It's only a matter of time. If you hang out with JT long enough before he takes some, what do you call it? Gratuitous shot at you for no fucking reason. Because he's a negative, critical piece of shit. I don't like you, JT. Ugh, guys. Do I sound triggered? Yeah, I'm gonna go refuel. I need some rocket fuel. It's all in good fun, Doggo. I need some rocket fuel. Yeah, guy likes to go up and lecture people. Like, why the fuck are you here? You've been here for almost 3 hours, JT. You don't like my stream? Go somewhere else. Go play your fucking video game to like 3 people. Yeah, go play your fucking video game. Work on your gaming career, JT. I didn't ask you to come, okay? I was trying to be nice. I was having a little fun. I was teasing you a little bit. But you want to take the gloves off? You want to go bare knuckle, bitch? I will put my fucking knuckle print on your ugly fucking mug, motherfucker. I said something that isn't true. Yeah, you say a lot of shit that isn't true. JT was necessary for this community. Free speech. I never claimed to have free speech, guys. This is not a democracy. It's not. We have no constitution. We have no Bill of Rights here, guys. This is a dictatorship. I am the dictator. Look at my fucking face. Do I look like a free speech advocate, guys? I am the fucking dictator here.
Du meine Arbeit für richtig hältst. Ob du glaubst, dass ich fleißig gewesen bin, dass ich gearbeitet habe, dass ich mich in diesen Jahren für dich eingesetzt habe, dass ich anständig meine Zeit verwendet habe im Dienste meines Volkes. Gib du jetzt deine Stimme ab. Wenn ja, dann tritt für mich ein, so wie ich für dich eingetreten bin.
Okay, guys, I have to highlight this comment. JT says he's my biggest fan. You got a funny way of showing it, JT. I don't see much glazing, JT. That's usually what you do when you're a fan of somebody. You glaze them. You say nice things about them. Will, I like you. I like you, Will. You don't like me? You don't like me? Where's Billy? You don't like me, Billy? He's scared of he's got to be fucked. You got a funny way of showing it, JT. Is this how you show Rain affection, JT? Is how you show Rain that you're a fan of her, by criticizing her? Honestly, there is some truth to what JT said. You do tend to you do tend to focus on or notice flaws in other people that you feel in yourself. I've noticed that about other people in our community, not mentioning any names, and I do it too. You notice things about yourself that you don't like, flaws about yourself in other people. You notice them more and you're harder on them. That is true, but there are a few similarities between me and Vader, but not many, not many. So no, I don't appreciate the comparison. Sorry, Vader. Sorry. Yeah, basically that's a good way to push my buttons, piss me off, make me hate you. If you compare me to Vader, don't do it. Do not fucking do it. Okay, I'm at a crossroads, guys. I can either keep going or I can do the sensible, smart thing, and I can turn it off and go to bed. Really, I'm probably tired. I don't know. Probably pretty tired at this point. I mean, I should be. I'm not, but if I go and lay down, I'd probably fall asleep pretty fast. So, JT, I'm not gay, man. Move on. Is he hitting on you, Patrick? Did I go too hard at JT? Was I too hard on the kid? It was some tough love, guys. I want to help him. I want to help him become a better person. The problem is JT thinks he's smarter than all of us. He doesn't think he needs any help. He doesn't think he needs to read the book, How to Win Friends and Influence People. Everybody can benefit from that book, even JT, as smart as he is. No, JT, you haven't figured everything out. As you get older, you will see that there are different ways to go about your life, JT. You can choose positivity or you can choose negativity. I can be negative too. As I've gotten older, I've realized that positivity is better. You win more friends, you do more stuff. It's just a better attitude. It's a better way to look at the world with positivity. And that includes people. I'm very hard on people. I'm as hard as JT is. I just don't put it out there like JT does. I hold it back. I don't say everything that I think. I don't, I don't spill out my projectile diarrhea on people like JT does. But I can be very negative too. I nitpick people's faults as much as JT, but I don't actually put it out there. I don't say it out loud. Not a good thing to do. Good way to make people hate your guts, though. I've been reformed. Good way to make people not like you. I am very critical, honestly. That's why I'm so quick with the insults. Like when somebody pisses me off, I know exactly what to say to hurt them. I can cut them to the core, cut them to the quick, because I notice things about people physically, personality wise, but I don't put it out there like JG does. So yes, JT has some good qualities. I'm sure he's not like this in real life. This is the side of him that comes out when there are no filters, and that's not a good thing, JT. This is the real JT. I'm sorry to tell you, JT, I've said this. I'm beating a dead horse at this point, but this is the real you. This is what comes out when you can be whoever you want to be. We get to make believe, guys. We get to pretend to be whoever we want to be on here. And JT wants to be negative and critical. This is the real you, JT. Go look in the mirror. I'm just saying what people are thinking. No, JT, not everybody thinks this stuff. You say some stuff, you're too critical. Not everybody thinks all the critical shit. I hold back on a lot, but I'm not anymore. Do you, CV? I've never heard you hold back on anything. He's song. JT's mom took his plate. Ray, where's your picture, Handsome Ray? I nicknamed Ray Handsome Ray. Where is your picture, Handsome Ray? Ray's not a bad looking guy, honestly, especially with a little bit of stubble. He looks kind of masculine. I like a little bit of stubble. He showed his picture a few days ago. I guess it's on a different account. He doesn't look bad. I think he looks pretty good. I called him Handsome Ray. I'm not going to be controlled or manipulated. Is JT trying to control you, CV? He's trying to, as Rob's trying to control Tessa, and JT's trying to control CB. We have so many controlling guys. Okay, I got 25 people. Should I keep going? You put it out there how we all discussed you. Well, yes, I have. If you piss me off, I will tell you exactly what, not what I think of you, Miss Liz. I will get very nasty. I'm like a woman, okay? I sharpen my claws. I get the claws out, and I will scratch your fucking face off. Yes, I get very nasty, just like what I did to JT just there. I have, Miss Liz, and I want to say it wasn't my fault. It was your fault, but it was probably at least partly my fault. Yeah, it was. I didn't like how you would stick up for Rusty when she was doing what she did, Miss Liz. But part of it was alcohol. I get very nasty when I'm drinking. Not always, but I can get very nasty when I'm drinking. So yeah, I think some of that had to do with alcohol, Miss Liz. But I've also corrected that. I've clarified everything. I've said some very nice things about you too. So I hope I made up for it. Ray is nice. We are not alike. Yes, Vader, I agree. We are not alike. Honestly, and I don't see in what way we're like, yes, we both live with our moms. That's it. We both live with our moms. That's it. We can't drive, I guess. I don't know. Vader says he drives. Vader's still clinging to the memory. I drove a car in JC's stream, dude. Everybody saw me. I was driving a car in JC's stream, dude. It was 5 years ago. Everybody saw me, dude. Yes, he still claims that he can drive. I don't know. Vader, you're a less pretentious and less self-aware Will. Yes, okay. Well, I was trying to be nice, but yeah, being less pretentious, less intelligent, less rich, like less money, less girls, less sex appeal, less personality. You forgot all the less. You forgot all the other lesses. You dumb fuck. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Vader can't do this. Vader wants to be me. Vader can't do this, guys. Vader cannot go live for 5 hours and ramble and have people have 20 fucking assholes listening to everything he says. He's fucking boring. Yeah, I think JT's just trying to piss me off at this point. What girls has Vader gotten in chat? He's looking. He doesn't get shit. He got Destiny the catfish. He got Joanne, I guess the filter queen. What can you say about Joanne? She was a filter queen, basically. Everybody saw what she looked like without the filter. Is that your claim to fame that you got Joanne, Vader? You didn't get, you know the difference? I will tell you the difference between me and Vader right here. Right here. This sums it up pretty well. Right here, you dumb fuck. Not that one, this one.
Adolf Hitler's first love in Vienna was a Jewish girl called Stephanie, but lacking the courage, he never spoke to her. Instead, he wrote love poems about her, which his youthful friend, the poor August.
Yes, I am the chat Führer, motherfucker. I am the chat Führer. That's the difference between me and him, okay? The difference between me and Vader is I'm here talking about bullshit for fun. Vader talks about, who does Vader talk about? Who does Vader bitch about constantly?
Look, it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch.
CB, you're a hideous ghoul. You're pretty hideous yourself, JT. You're nothing to look at. You're nothing to fucking look at. Buy a fucking mirror, JT. Go look in a fucking mirror. Okay, you're nothing to write home about when it comes to looks. Where do you get off talking about other people's looks, you ugly motherfucker? Go look in the fucking mirror. Nobody thinks you're good looking, JT. Go fuck yourself. JT, so is you and your little cats. JT, do you own a fucking mirror? Have you ever taken a fucking selfie of yourself? I've never seen a guy this ugly who's proud of the way he looks, okay? Yes, I show a few pictures. The picture I show is filtered, guys. Acid Trip last night was saying, like, I love myself. I love the way I look. This is a filtered picture. This is the one I put out there. I have less flattering pics out there, and I wouldn't show them. I don't like showing them. JT doesn't even give a fuck. You're ugly, JT. You're ugly inside and out. So go kill yourself. Do the fucking world a favor. Either do that or come to Florida and fucking fight me. You fucking freak. I don't like you. Don't fucking like you. Still gonna spy on me later, JT. Yeah, he's obsessively spies on CB. I've seen it, guys. He's obsessed with her. Obsessed with her. Yes, and he still wants to come up and talk. You want to come up and talk, bitch? Oh my gosh. Yeah, don't ever say I'm like Vader in any fucking way. Know the difference between me and Vader? Difference between me and Vader? I got this chick fapping to me. I got this chick fapping to me, you dumb motherfucker. I got this chick fapping to me. What does Vader have? What does Vader have? A box of tissues in his right hand. That's what Vader has, you dumb motherfucker. Big fan of Tom Flash. Well, who isn't? I am too. I love Tom Flash. JT doesn't like Tom Flash either. Big surprise, right? JT doesn't like anybody, okay? But he doesn't like some of the best talent that we have. I love Tom Flash. Tom Flash is one of the best live streamers on YouTube. He should be famous. Yeah, JT doesn't like it. JT, do you like yourself, JT? Does somebody this fucking critical and negative like himself? I don't think you do. I don't think it's possible. Maybe you fucking hate yourself. If that's the case, why don't you end it? Do everybody a fucking favor. He won't do it, guys. He's too smart. He's too smart to do it. I don't think he's going to do it. I tried to convince him, but I don't think he will. He's very negative. JT is negative. He fucking drips negativity. He's negative to the fucking core. And he acts like this isn't, hey, you dumb fuck. Why are you so mad at CB for talking about you? Okay, this is the hypocrisy, guys. I don't like hypocrites. This guy's a giant fucking hypocrite. He says, this isn't real. I don't take this seriously like you guys. And yet he's chastising CB because she's talking about him. She's using his name. How dare you bring my name up? You've been bringing my name up too much, CB. How dare you bring my name up? Your fake fucking YouTube name. She mentioned your fake fucking YouTube name, JT, and you had to threaten her. He was like, you dumb bitch. I told you not to mention me. I thought you didn't take this seriously. I thought it wasn't real, you fucking hypocrite piece of shit. You're a fucking hypocrite, JT. Yeah, I don't take this seriously like you guys. You guys are weird. You take this seriously. And yet he's chastising CB for bringing up his fake fucking... Why do you keep talking about me? You better stop talking about me. You better stop obsessing on me, CB. I'm not happy about it. You fucking hypocritical piece of shit. Oh, I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. Zinni and Rob. I was waiting for Gotti to go off on him. It was close, guys. It was close. The mega powers almost collided. Gotti almost went off on JT because JT started doing his negative shit with Gotti and Wolfie. What's this he did? What this is weird what they're doing. Like what are they doing? They're having sex in the chat room. It's weird. I don't get it, man. It's fucking weird. And I could tell Gotti was getting a little irritated with him. Gotti finally got a full dose of JT's arrogance and smugness, and he didn't like it. So he was going to. I think they kind of parted ways before he got a chance to. I don't think he can really hurt. I think I hurt JT as much as anybody could hurt him. And Rain, you know, I had to go after Rain too because they're a package, they're a pair. But yeah, he didn't go after him, but he could have. He could have because JT can't help himself. JT cannot help spreading his negativity. Oh, you have to massage your mommy feet at the end of the night. Vader, I'm sorry for going off on you. Like I didn't mean to criticize you the way I did. You know, I had to distinguish me from you. I had to tell everybody, you know, we're nothing alike. But I don't want to make you feel bad. I don't want to criticize you. What is great in person? That wasn't even an impersonation, Patrick. That really was not an impersonation, honestly. No, I don't want to attack Vader. I had to. I mean, I had to say we're not really anything. We're not anything alike. You know, there are some similarities. There are some. You know, we both live with our mom. It's not normal. I don't care. I'm happy where I live, guys. I'm not trying to move. Have you seen my fucking house? Do any of you assholes live in a house as nice as mine? No. Go look at my fucking pool video, you fucking assholes. I have a nicer house than any of you, and I'll inherit it someday. Okay. I'm winning. Okay. I'm doing better at you than in life. I don't care. I like living here. That's the truth, Ray. Probably so. No, Miss Liz. It's true. She told me. I like living here. I live in a beautiful house. I wouldn't want to live by myself. I'd be lonely. Guys. I'd be like you. I'd be coming to chat to talk to people like you guys. I'd be lonely. Lonely motherfuckers. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
There was a guy. An underwater guy who controlled the sea. Got killed by 10 million pounds of sludge from New York and New Jersey. Creature in the sky
Okay, Vader wants a beat down. Vader wants his turn. Vader is pulling his pants down, showing me his hairy butt and saying, please, will you spank me now? Okay. JT's done. Yeah, I made JT's ass black and blue. Now Vader wants his turn. He's pulling down his pants, showing me his hairy ass. She didn't leave me, Vader. She didn't. I explained this many times what happened. I explained this already many times. So quit lying. Not sure why I bring this out in you. Okay, what I want to say about JT, guys, I've been meaning to tell this story for the longest time. This encapsulates JT. This sums JT up so nicely, and I've been forgetting to tell this story. Back in January, after we made peace, quote unquote, we took all of our stuff down. We made peace. Okay. First thing I heard from JT was like, it was on CB's panel. Remember when CB was streaming? JT, you know what JT's take on that was? I thought it was nice. You know, despite everything he did, I always said I was willing to take everything down and make peace if he was willing to. So I did. I kept my word. Okay, I did everything I said I was going to do. So, you know, I thought it was nice, right? First thing I heard from this douchebag on CB's panel. Yeah, Will, I took my stuff down, and Will has this warped sense of justice where, you know, I took my stuff down, so he took his stuff. This warped sense of justice, quote, word for word, guys. I guess he has this warped sense of justice. No, that's called being a nice guy, you fucking douchebag. That means you take your stuff down, I take my stuff down. That's the honorable fucking thing to do. And yet his interpretation of that interaction was he has this warped sense of justice where, you know, he'll take his stuff down. That's how fucking negative you are. You take a positive, you know, a positive moment like that and you turn it into something fucking negative. JT, there's something fucking wrong with you. Okay, this is why everybody hates your guts. Okay, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, bitch. Nobody likes you, JT. I can't even understand how somebody could take it, you know, a nice thing like that. I mean, I'm not saying it's nice. I'm saying I never wanted to do that in the first place, guys. I didn't want to go to war with these assholes. So I told him, you take your stuff down, I'll do the same thing. So he finally did. And the way his interpretation of that was, he has this warped sense of justice. What a weirdo. JT, you're fucking weird. You want Strife, you need it. It's what the Rockstar, your middle name is Strife, you fucking weirdo. Your middle name is Strife. What are you doing here? I'm vibing. I'm having fun. You're here criticizing everybody. Your middle name is Strife, you dumb fuck. Admit you like it. Sometimes everybody does. Everybody likes to fight. Everybody likes drama. Okay, our community is all about drama. Everybody likes to get in on it sometimes, except Doggo Mama. She likes to watch it. She doesn't want to be in the middle, but she loves to watch it. We all like it sometimes, JT. Not all the time, though. I think I made that pretty fucking clear. You know what I did with Rusty the other day? I did this without any fanfare, guys. Okay. Rusty decided to show my pictures on her stream because I mentioned her name. How dare you mention my name? I was so pissed off. She even showed my mom's phone number and told what was it? She put my mom's phone number on her screen in her stream and said, this is my mom's name's phone number. Okay. Really scumbag thing to do. What did I do? I made one video. I did a privacy complaint on her. I got the video taken down and I took my video down because I don't want to fight, JT. I don't want to get in the mud with you people. I really don't. It's fun sometimes. Yeah, I can mix it up. You know, I can get in the mud if you want, but no, I don't like to. And yeah, it's not just, you know, what would you call it? It's not just because I'm a peace-loving person. I don't like getting drugged through the mud. You know, I don't like having those things done to me either. But no, I'd rather have peace with everybody. I don't know who's upset with who sometimes. No, Miss Liz tries to stay out of it. Miss Liz does White Knight for Rusty, which I don't agree with, but Miss Liz is a very nice person. I thought that was your sister, Will. No, the phone number? No, that was my mom. She put my mom's phone number. Yeah, Rusty's always bitching about people going after her family. She put my mom's phone number on her screen. I mean, it's my phone number. We have a landline, so it's both of our phone numbers. I'm not upset. I'm just chilling and smoking weed, says Vader.
I didn't say you were upset, Vader. I think the only person upset here is me. I'm very upset, guys. He pushes my buttons. He honestly does. He triggers me. Oh, yeah. Ray, you're bald. Oh my gosh, is Ray bald? Let me see. No, I think Ray looks pretty freaking good. I can be mean sometimes, but my heart isn't in it. Yeah, I know Miss Liz. Miss Liz, white nice for Miss Liz goes after Rusty's enemies, which I don't agree with. But she's always been nice to me, and she's always taken the high road. She's turned the other cheek many times with me, so I give her credit for that. I appreciate that. She's a very nice person. Vader's upset because he's losing his hair. Honestly, I think JT is the only person who says that me and Vader are similar. I haven't seen that from other people, honestly. I think JT is the only person who says it. I don't think anybody else believes it. I don't think so. You know, there is the big one, the big similarity. We both live with our mom. There is that. I don't care, guys. I'm not going to apologize. I don't care. I like where I live. I live in a nicer house than probably 90% of you. I don't care. This will be my house someday. I have $100,000 in the bank. I'm doing better than you, okay? I don't have a great job, but I can get one. I have a fucking college degree. Ember and I are lesbian lovers. Is that what that means, Miss Liz? Oh my gosh. I weigh 198. JT wants to be Vader, Will. He wants me. I thought you said he wants to be Vader. He wants me to be Vader. Yes, he wants me to. He wants me to be Vader. Right. Because he wants to shit on me. You know, he wants to sound pathetic like Vader. Everybody loves to shit on Vader. So he wants to put me in that category because it's easier to knock me down. It's easier to make me look like a fucking clown. But he can't do it. Because I didn't go to clown school, bitch. I feel great. I plan on doing a workout stream. Vader could improve his life. I've had this conversation with him many times. Okay, he has to get out of YouTube. Vader does not want to get out of YouTube. He doesn't want to leave chat. That's one of the differences between us. Vader doesn't have anything better in life. Vader doesn't have anything going for him that's better than chat. And honestly, I get more out of chat than I let on. You know, when I leave chat, sometimes I want to come back because I don't get what I already talked about this like 3 hours ago. But yeah, not all of us, but some of us get something in chat that we wouldn't get in real life. Honestly, I'd rather work on myself in real life though. You know, this is all, it's fun, but it's kind of a dead end. You know, it is somewhere we can put our talents on display. Like I was talking about Jarl. Jarl's very good at what he does. Jarl could do a podcast. Jarl's very entertaining. That talent doesn't get recognized in real life. You know, I'm sure he has a good sense of humor. He's witty, all that stuff, but he can't do what he does in real life on here. I mean, he can't do what he does on here in real life. So yeah, it's hard to leave. It's hard to you know, walk away from that. Sometimes your real life isn't as gratifying as the fantasy. Well, why are you? What's your excuse? What are you doing, JT? Yes, I just said that like over and over, JT. What are you adding to what I just said? I just said that, you dummy. I said that like 20 fucking times. You're just reiterating what I said. But what are you getting out of this, JT? Nobody likes you here. You're more Vader than I am. Nobody fucking likes you, douchebag. What are you getting out of this? Okay. I'm getting something that I don't get in real life. What the fuck do you get out of this? You're Vader. Nobody likes you, dude. I'm watching you yell about me. Yes, but why is that fun for you, JT? You're wasting your Saturday night. To me, that's crazy. I have 20 people listening to me talk. What are you doing here, JT? You're just here criticizing. That's all you're doing. Okay, I get a little bit of ego gratification out of this. What the fuck do you get? It's crazy. I don't get to watch these kinds of crash outs in real life. Is it that entertaining, JT? Am I that entertaining? Maybe I am. I've had 30 people listening to me for 3.5 hours. Honestly, it's kind of funny.
No, honestly, I don't get this, guys, and I think me and Jarl are in the same boat. I keep saying this. I think Billy is too. Billy's kind of in the same boat too. Billy comes here for interaction, social interaction, though. Billy doesn't get that. I hope he's not listening. Stop it, Miss Liz. No, I think Billy comes here to talk to people. Billy lives by himself. I think he comes here partly for the social interaction. We all come here for something, guys. A lot of you come here for the social interaction. I think that's why Miss Liz comes here. It's a shame. But I come here for more than that because I'm not just a side chatter. Okay. I do the panel, I do my music, I do the videos. I get a little validation, as JT like to say. I get you guys to stroke my little ego sometimes. Okay. That's what I get out of it. And it's kind of nice. I'm honest enough to admit it. Even now, I'm heavily censored. I'm not censoring anything. You gotta find a way around the censor, JT, or you can just go somewhere else where you're wanted, which is nowhere. You get to feel like you matter. Yes, I get to feel like I matter, just like you, JT. What's your excuse for coming here, JT? You're too cool for this, huh? You're too good for this. Liz called my mom. No, she didn't. Did she really, Ray? She called your mom? You can't call a dude's mom. That's hitting below the belt. You get to feel like you matter. We all matter, JT. We all matter to somebody, don't we? Don't you matter to anybody in real life? You matter to Rain. I matter to some people. Yes. It's not just that I matter, JT. I get to put my talents on display. Okay. I get recognition for my few talents that I have. So we doing a panel or what? What gave you that idea? Did I ever tell you that I was going to do a panel, JT? No, I didn't. Well, Vader will tell you. Vader will tell you. Vader will tell you. Vader loves to sing my praises. Okay. Believe it or not, Vader loves me. He loves me, guys.
Will is different. Will is an entertainer. All right. That's why I give him credit for that.
Thank you, Vader. I appreciate that. I can be kind of entertaining. I'm not really polished. Honestly, I couldn't do a podcast. I'm not very polished at what I do, but it's okay. I enjoy it. That's the only reason I do it. I don't think I'm saving humanity, guys. I don't think I'm achieving anything great here. I don't want to do this anymore. It's kind of a guilty, not a guilty. It's kind of a guilty indulgence. It's kind of a wasteful indulgence, wasteful, a worthless addiction. Why is it only me who gets you so mad about? I don't know. Maybe it's your piercing insight. Maybe it's your piercing intelligence, JT. Maybe you pry into people's issues, their lives, okay, too strongly, okay, too sharply with your piercing intelligence. Maybe that's why, JT. You just snorted like a pig will. Like you, Vader, like I've heard you do 1,000 times. Yes, you do that every time you stream, Vader. You have a respiration problem, I think, Vader. I've heard you. I heard it on the last video that I made about you. You do that. You breathe like you breathe. You're a loud breather, Vader. I don't deserve such lashback. Is that a word? Lashback. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably did go too hard on you, JT. I probably was nastier to you than you deserve. I think it hits harder when you say it because I don't know. I see you as a critic. I see you as an enemy. I see you as an enemy, in the camp. I'm basically doing a public service. So yeah, I probably did hit you too hard. I probably did, go off a little bit too much there. I flew off the handle a little bit too much. Just you know what my buttons are, JT, especially when I'm drinking. You're here. You know what's gonna happen. Will is next level. He could host a show on CNN, but not Fox News. Oh my gosh, thank you. No, I couldn't, honestly. I stutter, guys. I stutter. I have trouble choosing my words sometimes. I'm not polished enough. But I don't do this because I'm great at it, guys. I do it because it's fun sometimes. I do it to get stuff off of my chest. Usually when I do this, it's because it's kind of an extension of the side chat. When you get pissed off in Vegas, you have something to get off your chest. You got the bully pulpit here. You got a big platform. You got a megaphone. Rather than fighting with somebody in Vegas, I'd rather come here and say it on the panel. It's a lot easier. Well, you know what they say, nothing hits harder than the truth. It's not true, JT. It's not true, though. I'm not like Vader. I have a fucking job. I have a college degree. Vader's he's looking for love. Okay. I had Wolfie. Vader never had that. Go watch the fucking video on my Will Durant channel where he's bitching because Wolfie thought I was a rock star. What do you think that was about, JT? Yeah, what's this bestie thing? What's this bestie thing? Yeah. You don't see a lot of coming out. I just said there are a fucking few, you dumb asshole. I am admitting that there are a fucking few. We both live with our mom. That's it. I have a fucking job. I have a college degree. I get girls online. In real life, no, I don't get girls, okay? But online, I do. I don't have any trouble, okay? I just admitted where there are some similarities. Gosh, why do you do this? You fucking pick and pick and pick. You constantly do this. Go fuck yourself. Go change accounts. Come back with a different account, asshole. Come back with a different account. CB Blow Will. Miss, you saw he fucking picks and picks and picks. I said there are a fucking few, but he wants more. Whoa, what do you mean? There's a lot of similarities. What are you talking about? Go fuck yourself, JT. This is why I can't stand you, bitch. Bro, you are not mean. Vader, we're not alike in any way, really. We're really not alike. Vader has a totally different personality than me, honestly. You will never be the sex. I remember the first time that I saw Vader. You know, first impressions are not always the most accurate. My first impression of Vader was nothing like he is. I saw him on camera. He was sitting on his bed. Vader, do you remember this? This was in Shannon's stream when I used to go to Shannon's stream. And you were sitting on your bed. And I don't know if you were in the same house that you are now. It didn't look like the same bedroom where you usually stream from. Pretty sure it was you because I think we talked about Nicaragua. I think you said your mom was from Nicaragua. I don't know. You said you had a job, but you got fired because you had pot or something and somebody ratted you out or something. But he was kind of quiet. I thought he was like this strong, silent kind of guy. You know, like what does Tony Soprano say? The Gary Cooper type, strong and silent. Is it Gary Cooper? I think it is. Tony Soprano always talks about the strong, silent type, like Gary Cooper. I thought he was kind of strong and silent. Boy, was I wrong. I had the wrong impression. I didn't know he was such a whiny little bitch. He didn't say much. He was kind of shy. I was asking him questions, and you know, because I was drinking, I was in a chatty mood. So I was asking him questions, and I thought he was a normal guy. I had no idea he was so neurotic. You know how you are, Vader. I'm sorry. CJT is a dickweed. Yes, a dickweed. What did she say? She called him a dick. Yes, dickweed. Thank you, Dot. I love how you handled him. Dot handled him with class the other day. She was mad because Jarl, for some reason, brought him up on panel. Jarl was being way too nice to him. And JT was being his usual douchebag self. He was asking Dot questions about her dead ex. And Dot was trying to, I've always known this, Dot. This is not news to me. I've had this conversation with Slayer. I warned you about the NPD and the flying monkeys, Will. You didn't believe me. I've always known this about JT, okay? I tried to like him. I'll say he has some good qualities. He's smart. He's a good conversationalist, but he's just a fucking douchebag. He's so critical. He picks and picks and picks. Anyway, yes, I liked how Dot handled him the other day on Jarl's panel. Jarl was being way too nice to him. I don't agree with that. You forgive guys, but you don't forget, and you don't let a douchebag like JT up on your panel to shit on you. Don't do that, Jarl. Don't ever fucking do that. Gotti's nice enough. He can come up on panel and he can be nice to you, okay? JT can't do that. JT has to fucking pick. Oh, Dot, thanks for the other night. I appreciate you. This was at Shannon. Yes, Vader. Pretty sure it was at Shannon. I'm pretty sure it was you. You were sitting on your bed. You're sitting on your bed, the pillow without the pillowcase, the yellow pillow without the pillowcase. That's what Ray said about Vader's bed. He said he has a yellow pillow that has no pillowcase. Ray said that. I'm never eating Jet Li pizza again. Too greasy. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm sorry for what I said about you, Vader. I don't want to hurt your feelings. I don't want to pick on you anymore. Someday Vader's going to die. He's going to be in his grave, and I'm going to think about what I said about him. You know, how mean I was. I made him feel bad about himself. I don't want to do that, guys. He's a nice kid. I see him as a kid. He's a nice kid. I'm modding my famous gaming boyfriend's channel. Otter, the gay guy. Did you turn him straight, Tessa? JT, if I have a child like mine, why would you follow me, baby? Is he obsessing on you again, CP? Why is he obsessing? Hey, JT, I've said this. I will say this till the cows come home. If you don't care about chat, if you don't take it seriously, why do you get so mad at CB when she mentions your fake name? That's not even your real name, and all she's doing is mentioning you, bringing you up. And JT was reading her the riot act. He was like, "You dumb bitch, I warned you not to talk about me." That's kind of a strange reaction from somebody who claims not to care about this, JT. You fucking hypocrite. I hate hypocrisy, guys. I hate smug self-righteousness. I think I'm going to play a song. What song should I play? I'll lose some people, but that's okay. It's worth it. Should I keep going? Is JT going to go to war with me again? Am I going to see my face on his community page again? Looking for a song. I love this song.
They saw what I saw. They would fall the way I felt, but they don't know what you want. And baby, I would never tell. If they knew what I know, they would never let you go. So guess what? I ain't never letting you go. 'Cause your lips were made for mine, and my heart would go flatline if it wasn't beating for you all the time. So if I get jealous, I can't help it. I want every bit of you. I guess I'm selfish. It's bad for my mental, but I can't fight it when you're out looking like you do, but you can't hide it. No, put you in a frame, oh baby, who could blame you? Glad your mama made you, making me insane. You cannot be explained. Oh, you must be an angel. Every time the phone rings, I hope that it's you on the other side. I wanna tell you everything, everything that's on my mind, and I don't want any other guys taking my place, girl. I got too much pride. I know I may be wrong, but I don't wanna be right. 'Cause your lips were made for mine, and my heart would go flat.
Oh my gosh.
It wasn't beating for you all the time. So if I get jealous, I can't help it.
Oh no.
I want every bit of you. I guess I'm selfish.
Oh my gosh, I love that song, guys. I'm having an orgasm to that song. I'm having an eargasm. It's like an eargasm. It's like an orgasm for my ears, guys. It's an eargasm. JT, if you're still listening, and I know you are. If you want to be nice, if you want to be a fan, be nice. Don't criticize. Say nice things, okay? You know how to please me. You know how to make me happy. If you want me to like you, just be nice. Or at the very least, don't say anything negative, okay? I don't like it. You know I'm a touchy guy. Just don't do it if you want me to like you, okay? Say some nice things. Don't pick at my flaws. Don't talk about my fucking real life, JT. I don't talk about you and Rain. I don't speculate on your relationship with Rain like other people. I don't say, why is JT in chat all the time? Why isn't he talking to Rain? I don't do that shit. Why do you do it to me, motherfucker? Keep my fucking private life out of your fucking mouth, bitch. Not gonna tell you again. If you want to be friends, motherfucker. You have a lot of flaws. He can't help it. We all do, Vader. We all do. Yes, I have to say some nice things about Vader. Vader, I think you would do a lot better in real life. There's nothing wrong with you. I think you could go out and get a job. You could make something of yourself. It's not too late. You're what, 40 years old? I'd like to start a new career. You know, I'd like to learn a trade or something. If I were you, that's what I would do. I think you will win a lot more in real life than you do online. That's my advice, and that's sincere. It's heartfelt, Vader. So I hope you take it, but I know you won't. I know you won't follow my advice, Vader. But yeah, you do a lot better in real life. You might even get a girlfriend. She wouldn't be hot, okay? She wouldn't be a knockout, but you might get a fat Mexican chick, maybe like Jody. You might get a fat Mexican chick like Jody. Why did I say that, guys? Fat chubby Mexican chick like Jody. Why did I go there? Oh damn, that just took a weird turn. Yeah, Jody, the ghoster. Yeah, I messaged her. I reached out to her the other day. Big mistake. I'll never do it again. Guys, I guess that's over. Guys, sometimes I think things fizzle out and you don't even realize. Well, the thing is, she reached out to me 2 years ago and I was nice. And I was there for her. You know, she needed somebody to talk to and I was there for her. She didn't return the favor. That's fine. I won't make the same mistake again. Now about Tiffany, that's a different story. Tiffany, I don't know where I think I probably like earned some points in Tiffany's book, like stomping on JT's face tonight. She loves that. She loves that. She's probably listening right now. I don't know. I don't know if we'll be friends again. She has to. I'm very surprised at Tiffany. I didn't think she was this hard-hearted. I thought she would forgive. She's hurt though. That's the thing. She's hurt. And I don't know what to say. I don't know how to smooth it over. CB, go mess with the cousin. My cousin. Oh no, I'm not gonna pick on CB. I like CB now. It's hard to stay friends with CB permanently because she always stabs you in the back. She always talks shit about you. But that's a CB thing. That's where a mature person kind of lets it go and says, you know, it's CB. Don't get too mad about it. I never threatened to do anything to CB just because she mentioned my name in chat. Like JT, the guy who doesn't take this seriously, the guy who doesn't care about chat. I never threatened her. I never said, you dumb bitch, you better stop talking about me or I'm going to do something to you. I never said that to her. As pissed off as I get, as sensitive as I am, I never felt the need to threaten CB just because she mentioned my fucking name. Like the guy who doesn't care about chat. The guy who doesn't care about chat. Yeah, did you see the screenshot? You dumb bitch, you better not mention my name again. Yeah, but he doesn't take this seriously, guys. He doesn't take it seriously. I don't understand why people think Tiffany's ugly. She's not a model, but she's pretty, says Ray. I don't know. I think people like to troll her. They like to troll her. They like to get under her skin. That's what you say to a woman when you want to hurt her. You call her ugly, right? I think that's what that is. People are very nasty to women. Women get the worst abuse in any community, really. Women get the worst abuse, guys. They get it from the women, the jealous women, and they get it from the frustrated men, the sexually frustrated men who take their anger out on women. Yes, they get a lot of abuse. Ray, she's okay looking. JT is always calling me ugly. Yes, he does. Why does he do that? JT, you don't take this seriously. You're such a smart, intelligent, mature guy. Why would you call a woman like CB ugly? Because she had the nerve to mention your name. She mentioned my name, Will. She mentioned my name. How could she do that? She's lying about me, Will. She's telling everybody I'm obsessed with her, Will. I have to get even with her. I can't let her do that, Will. Rain doesn't like it, Will. CBUR, douchebag. I love when CB hits back. CB white knighted for JT for the longest time, even when he was, doing what he did to me. Am I supposed to lie? Nah, you're supposed to bite your tongue like normal people do, JT. No, honestly, I don't like it when JT or when CB lies about me. When CB says shit about me, I don't like it. I block her. I'll insult her. I'll call her ugly, stuff like that. Yeah, I do get mad. I do go low. I will get nasty with her, but I'm not gonna threaten her. I'm gonna fucking throw. Oh, I'm gonna show everybody your tip back, CB. Yeah, that's really mature, JT. That nothing says I don't care about this more than threatening to show somebody's tit pics just because they mention your fucking name, JT. You are such a fucking hypocrite, JT. Will you admit that, JT? You like to get me to admit stuff. Like, I'm putting it all out there. JT's sitting there picking at me. Will, well, you do admit that there are some similarities, right, Will? Right, Will? Hey, JT, will you admit that you are fucking hypocritical when you say that you don't care about this, you don't take this seriously, but then you threaten CB because she had the nerve to mention your name? Well, I'm helping you. I know you don't like it, but it's good for you. Yes, of course you are, JT. What's my bill? How much do I owe you? $200, JT? You're overpriced, okay? You're overpriced, douchebag. LD never, baby. That's not LD. Oh, that's LD live. Please don't share my dick pics. I thought that was Charles' accountant. He has that accountant profile. There's LD live. LD, did you get the new dog yet, LD? LD bought a new house. Okay, I have to talk for LD. I have to talk about LD. LD got a new dog, a new house. I think he's getting a new life, free of charge. JT, everything that you say about me is most of it is stuff that I say about myself. You're not adding anything to the fucking conversation. That's what pisses me off, JT. I've talked about this before. I say it about myself, and then you chime in like, hey, guys, I got a great insight for you about Will. He comes here because it's like an escape forum. He comes here because it's like a fantasy forum. I'm like, I already said that 100 times, you dummy. It's annoying. Will, so you agree you're like Vader? Yeah, we both live with our mom, basically. No, I'm not. I said that 1,000 times. Change accounts, JT. Show everybody how fucking obsessed with you. Show everybody how obsessed you are with me. Change accounts, JT. I'm making this guy pull up all of his sock accounts. I told you not to say it, JT. You said it. You committed the unpardonable sin. I am hurling my thunderbolts through the clouds at this asshole. Oh, laughing my ass off. Yes, there's LD. LD did a hi and bye. Hi and bye. He just came to say, he didn't even say hi to me. How can you go to somebody's stream and I'll say hi to them? Rude. What's that chick on Tiffany's trailer? Rude. You cannot put Tiffany in a box, y'all. She's like a box of chocolates, y'all. Rude. Yeah, JT, go change accounts. JT's been here for 4 hours, but he doesn't like my stream. He doesn't like my stream, but he's only been here for 4 hours, guys. This guy's so full of shit. It's coming out of his eyeballs. Oh my gosh. JT be like Ray. He's nice. Ray is nice. I like Ray. As long as he doesn't talk shit about me. Ray talks a lot of shit, but as long as it's not about me, he's fine. He's fine. He has an honored spot in my home. There's Eric. Hey, Eric, how you doing? I was just talking about you earlier. What did I say about him? I said I have a man crush on him. I have a man crush on Eric and Kevin's channel. What a losser. What's a losser, Ray? Tell us what a losser is. JC, I'm kidding. I'll see you later in Blade Runner. Eric went to Tampa the other day. Yes, I remember that. Eric told me he went to Tampa. He was in Channelside. A lot of buildings going, a lot of construction, a lot of booming business, a lot of developments happening in Channelside. Mutual. Yes, I love Tampa. Every time I go, it looks different. Loser, says Ray. He corrected his spelling. I shamed him into correcting his spelling, guys. Fook, I missed the show. Well, there's a lot to rewind. Yee, skirt. And I expect you to watch the entire thing. Every minute. Don't miss a minute. You hit the button to rewind. No, honestly, I'm finishing my drink, guys. This is kind of a metaphor. I'm finishing my YouTube career. This is probably my last stream. You know what would piss me off about JT? I would always hear him talking about me. He would always talk about me whenever he was on Vader's panel. It was always bestie. I don't get this bestie stuff. Oh, and Vader's too nice. Vader would let JT sit on his panel and shit on him, because Vader just wanted to have some company. I don't do that. I won't do that. Jarl did it the other day. He let JT shit on Dot, which I didn't agree with. But I'm not going to tell a man how to run his stream. Maybe I just did. He talks about me, so does Vader. No, JT loves to do that. Loves to go on people's panels or, in the side chat and just poke them and pick at them, criticize them. I fucking hate that. And then he plays it off like, well, this is just my YouTube thing. It's not really who I am. Bullshit. This is where you come and choose to spend hours of your time every day. Now he was gone for months. He was building his empire, his gaming empire. His gaming. Have you seen how that's going, guys? His video game empire. Yeah, he was building his empire for a few months, and he came back to annoy us. Came back to buzz around our fucking faces some more. So yeah. Honestly, I like to hit the guy back because he likes to go after the soft targets. He likes to go after Empress, who everybody likes to shit on. So I like to hit him back. Most people don't do it. Some people like JT, like Doggo Mama won't say anything about him. Doggo for some reason, but I will. The day you quit YouTube is the day Bud admits he is gay. Who? Are you talking about Vader? Nah, Vader doesn't even want to quit. That's the problem. I don't think he wants to. Guys, you have to have the desire before you can do it. Any addiction, you have to want to quit before you can do it. I do. I want to leave the island, guys, forever. Oh, my video. Did I say anything about my video? That's a poem. In case you didn't know, that's a poem by what's his name? Percy Bysshe Shelley, I think. 19th century romantic poet wrote a poem called Ozymandias. There was an episode of Breaking Bad named after that poem. It was in the last season. It was called Ozymandias, the one where Hank Schroeder is killed. That's called Ozymandias. Do you remember the scene where he collapses after the guy shoots Hank Schrader? Walt collapses and he's crying, he's sobbing. You remember that scene? I think that's supposed to conjure up the image of Ozymandias, the fallen statue. I think they're drawing a parallel between the poem and that scene where Walt just collapses. He's a shattered, shadow of his former self. He's shattered. He's broken. I think that's what they were doing in that scene. Eric, be glad I showed up. JT has never really done anything to me, but he's such a negative energy. Oh, yeah, he has, Eric. I think I've seen him take some negative shots at you, Eric. Does he do anything else? No, I don't think he does. I'm so nice. I'm so honest that I actually admit that I was the one who drew first blood with JT. I started it. I attacked JT for no reason, out of the blue, the first interaction we ever had. And that was my fault, and I apologize. But after that, it was constant nitpicking, constant poking from JT. And there are times when I've even blocked him, and I've said, I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'm tired of your fucking criticism. If you can't say anything nice or not say anything at all, I'm going to fucking block you. And he can't do it. He tries. Sometimes he does try, to give him credit. Sometimes he does try. So, yes, is he going to be butthurt? I don't know. He would say he doesn't really care what I say because I'm a loser. But at the same time that he says that, he doesn't care what these losers think about him. He's threatening poor innocent CB because she's mentioning his name. You dumb bitch. I told you not to talk about me. Told you not to mention my name, you dumb bitch. Yeah, JT, you can't have it both ways. You either you take this seriously or you don't. I think you'd take it more seriously than you admit. Hi T, if you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. No, CB, we're all mean. We're all nasty sometimes. It happens. But with JT, it's constant. And he has been trying lately. He has been, after we made peace, I think he tried. He tried to not say anything, but he can't help himself, honestly. Eric drives a Ford Ranger. I thought it was an F-150. I thought he had a Raptor F-150, not a Ranger. Can't have your cake and eat it too, baby, says CB. Let me see. Scrolling. JT, since you blocked me, I'm going to shit all over you, says CB. Tom Flash came in to troll. Was that Tom Flash after I said nice things about him? I don't think that was him. I think that was one of his supporters, maybe. One of his subscribers, I think. I don't think that was Tom Flash. I always glaze Tom Flash. Yes, glaze. I glaze people. I like to glaze. I like to spread my glaze all over their legs. All over. That sounds dirty, doesn't it? Yeah, JT, how come you never say anything nice? I've never heard JT say anything nice about me. He has said he likes me before, He said, I like Will. I like Will. It's always followed by criticism. I like Will, but this bestie thing. What's this bestie thing about? Oh my gosh. Chevys for chunky people like Jody. Like Jody. Hey, you want to hear a funny story, guys? I told Jarl this. Okay. I told Jarl this. I think I told the whole chat. Jarl picked up on it though. Jarl noticed it. When I first started talking to Jody, am I really going to go off on Jody? No, I'm not going to do a dog of mom. I'm not going to pound her face into mush, but yeah, I'll say some nasty stuff about her. When I first started talking to Jody, and this is not me being butthurt. Yeah, I mean, it was very rude what she did. I don't care. Like, I won't lose any sleep if I never talk to Jody again, or Doggo, or any of these people, except maybe there might be maybe one person. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, when I first started talking to Jody, I asked her dimensions. I don't know why I did, but we really hit it off. We had a really great connection. We were like best friends. And I asked her dimensions. I said, how much? I think I asked her how much she weighed. I don't know why I would ask her that. That's kind of rude. You don't ask a woman that question. She told me she was 5'2" and 150 pounds. I think, if my memory serves, if I'm remembering correctly, I think she said she was 5'2", 150 pounds. So I looked up the dimensions on Google. I was like, that doesn't sound good. That does not sound good. So I looked up the dimensions on Google and I saw what it looks like for a woman to be 150 pounds and 5'2". If that's what it was something like that. And it was not good, guys. And I decided right then that we could not have a romantic relationship. I'm being honest. That wasn't totally the determining factor, but that was a big turn off. That was like a deal breaker almost. But we did become very good friends. And I was sad when I told her that. Like that was a time when I was kind of exploring my feelings for her. And I was also talking to Miss Butterfly at the time. Yeah, there's a blast from the past. There's a callback. Miss Butterfly. Most common here for punishment, meaning getting stabbed in the back. Yeah, I was talking to Miss Butterfly, but I didn't have the same connection with Miss Butterfly that I had with Jody. So she really liked me, and I wanted to like her that way. But when I found out that she was 150 pounds, 5'2", I looked up the dimensions. I was like, I can't. So that was as far as it ever went, romantically speaking. But we were very good friends after that. And I missed her after we stopped talking. Actually, I missed talking to her. But yeah, she was rude. Really snubbed me the other day. So I don't care. I will never do it again. Never email her again. I don't care. Wish her well. I don't wish her any ill will or anything. But no, it's very rude to do to somebody. I didn't do it to her. When she reached out. I would never do that to anybody. If somebody reaches out, you just ignore them. That is so rude. I'm not going to cry about it though. I don't care. Sometimes things just fizzle out. Things just fizzle out. Like I thought that, we could revive the friendship, but nah, that's over. It ran its course. That's fine. I don't really care. It's not about love. It's not about love. I'm going to hurt you. Where's Vader?
Look, it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch. I'm gonna hurt you.
Good. How are you, CB? Okay, I'm thinking out loud, guys. I'm kind of just thinking out loud here. It's rude if people ignore you. Cough, cough. Vader. Did Vader ignore you, CB? Did he ghost you? Did Rob ignore you, Tessa? Did Rob ignore you? Robalicious. I nickname you Robalicious, Rob, if you're listening. Because Tessa likes you, so I nicknamed you Robalicious. You chase Butterfly. Oh, you chase Butterfly. Well, that's a lie. That's fake news. That never happened. I never chased Butterfly. That's what Rusty said. That's not why Butterfly. I did have an altercation with Miss Butterfly, and she tried to deny that she had any kind of relationship with me, so I exposed her ass. I am the exposer, guys. Somebody lies about me, I will expose them. That's what I did to Miss Butterfly. I made a video with the screenshots of her fapping to me and she wanted me to go into my closet and fab. So yeah, you lie about me, I'm going to burn your ass. You don't remember the whole thing? Nope. Breaking news: Rob retired from streaming. Yeah, she was fapping. I would never do that to somebody if they didn't lie about me. I had to expose her. Yes, you did. You was probably drunk and can't remember. No, I just said, Ray, you're pulling a fucking JT. I just said we had an altercation. We had a what would you call it? A run-in. Yeah. And she denied it. And I made the fucking video where she was fapping to me. Did I embarrass her? Oh, well, you know. Oh, well, she tried to lie on me. She tried to lie on me. Guys, if you're gonna lie on me, don't lie on me. Don't lie. If you're gonna lie on me like physically, not like deceitfully. I just made that up. Wasn't that funny? Drop the link. Yeah, bullshit. I'm dropping the link. Never get caught beating off without rewards. No, I've never heard of that one. I've never heard of that one. The woman fapping and the guy, not fapping. I've heard of the guy fapping. Like, I'm always the guy who wants to fap. Like, I'm fapping to you. Do I have permission? Do I have a fap pass? She wanted me to fap. I said, I can't do it right now. She said, go in your closet. Yes, I made the video, guys. I had the receipts. If you lie about me, I will embarrass your ass. I will expose you. Don't lie on me either, says CP. That's to JT. Don't lie on her, bitch. Yeah, I kind of felt bad about that. I mean, I did and I didn't. It was her fault. You want to lie about me? I will embarrass you. But yeah, I think I was drinking when we had that exchange. I think I was drinking, and I probably shouldn't have said what I said to embarrass her. But then she lied, so I had to expose her. Did you guys see the video? Pretty good video. Kind of entertaining. Oh, that's ancient history. Because that was, 3 years ago. Miss Butterfly, she told me she knew Muay Thai. Muay Thai, another martial arts chick. She said she did Muay Thai for like 7 years. I was so attracted to that. You humiliated her. You already said that, Ray. You're acting like JT. You are channeling your inner JT right now. I prefer Will's drunk streams. Oh, really, Eric? I don't. This is a buzz stream. I'm really not drunk. Last night was the drunk stream, and it wasn't good. Mario and Bowser kissed in the new Mario Galaxy. You doxed me, dude. How could you dox me, dude? Toss the dox, dude, Vader. It's not about love. It's not about love. I'm gonna hurt you, dude.
Look, it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch. I'm gonna hurt you.
Tessa doxed you, Vader. You already watched it. Mario movie. Guys, that's kid stuff. I mean, Disney movies, that's one thing. Disney movies can be enjoyed by anybody, adults, but Mario, are you kidding? You guys watch that stuff? Oh, dude, she wants me, dude. She's obsessed with me, dude. I can't get this bitch off my dick, dude. She's just a stupid Turkish bitch, dude. I don't give a fuck about this bitch, dude. No, my daughter didn't want to leave the house to watch, so we might go Monday. It says Tessie Wessie. When is Eric moving to Lakewood Ranch? He's going to be my neighbor, guys. We're going to have cookouts. I'm going to go over to his house at the fire pit. You going to have a fire pit, Eric? We can have cookouts. We can roast marshmallows on your fire pit. It does get cold. It does get cold here sometimes. Few nights of, maybe, I don't know. Few nights a week. Remember that video where I was going to rescue the raccoon? It was freezing that night. It was so windy and cold that night. You're still coming, Eric. You're still planning on coming, huh? Yeah, we're going to be neighbors. I live right next door to Lakewood Ranch. I live in Braden Woods. Oh my gosh, I doxed myself. Don't swat me, guys. Don't come to my house. Unless you're a hot chick. Then don't come unless you are naked. Lakewood Wednesday, check it out. What's that? You're coming on Wednesday, Eric? You rescue any more raccoons? No, I haven't seen any, Tessie Wessie. I haven't seen any lately. When Vader loses his virginity, y'all will never recognize him again. He'll never come back to chat. He'll never come back. He will be like Moses coming down from Mount Sinai. His face will be lit up. His face will be glowing. His hair will be gray. It's already going gray, I think. His hair will be gray, and his face will be shining with a glow. Every Wednesday night in Lakewood Ranch, they have food trucks at Waterside and Cornhole Tournament. Really, Eric? Really? Did you see that on YouTube or what? How do you know that? Huh? Waterside and Cornhole tournaments. I didn't know that. Where are the tournaments? Okay, where were we? Lakewood Ranch. That's a planned community, guys. That is a master planned community near me. One of the biggest in Florida, I think. It's huge. It's like over 30,000 people at this point. Just another Saco loser that obsessed with me, too. I've done my homework. It's the number one family master planned neighborhood in the country. Really, Eric? Well, I think the number one, like in size at least, is probably the Villages. I think the Villages is huge, are huge. But yeah, Lakewood Ranch is up there. Pretty sure. My sister lives there. One of my sisters lives in Braden Woods, where I live, like 5 minutes from me. The other one lives in Lakewood Ranch, like 7 minutes. We all live within 5 minutes of each other. It's pretty nice for families. Yes, lots of families in Lakewood Ranch. Do you know which neighborhood you're moving to, Eric? Are you looking at any neighborhoods in particular? There are different neighborhoods in Lakewood Ranch. Summerfield, that's where my sister lives. That's the more affordable neighborhood, Summerfield. Vader will show up with a goatee and sunglasses when he gets laid. Oh, he's going to look like a, will he have a cigar? Will he look like a pimp? Maybe he'll look like his dad with like a Cuban cigar. Lucky my siblings live in different states. Why Tessie Wessie? Can I call you Tessie Wessie? Or are people going to call me weird? Do I have to go to Tampa and propose to you if I start calling you Tessie Westie? You're happy about that, Tessa? Tessa, you're happy? I'm getting silly. I'm getting silly. I think I hurt JT's feelings. Oh, I think he left. I think he crawled away. He left us a trail of slime. JT crawled away. He slunk away and left a trail of slime. JT, your slime trail is stinking up my room. Getting the giggles, guys. I think JT left. I don't want to hurt your feelings, JT. We can still be friends. JT, how can we be lovers if we can't be friends? I don't know. JT ran away. This is just a place where all the old people gather so they can feel good about themselves with this beverage. I think he's mad, guys. I think Vader's mad. I think I triggered him. That's triggered Vader. That's triggered Vader.
Look, it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch. I'm gonna hurt you.
Listen, Doggo Mama, with your...
Oops, wrong one. Wrong one.
Don't fuck with me, Wolfie. Don't fuck with me because I know people. I don't care how far away you... I don't care. I know how to hurt you.
Don't fuck with Vader, guys. Okay, don't do it. You do not want to fuck with this guy. He knows people. And who does he know? How do you know anybody? You never go out of the house. You never leave the fucking house, Vader. Who do you know? He knows Tiffany. Tiffany was his hookup. Tiffany was his connection. His mob connection was Tiffany. Yeah, Tiffany was going to use her. Tiffany, I guess, knows somebody who can look up people, like find out about people. He was going to use Tiffany to look up Wolfie. It's not about love. It's not about love. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you. Oh my gosh, guys, you guys are like, Will, you've already done this so many times. Are you really doing this bit again? That's what DA would call it. DA would call it a bit. DA would knock off like 3 points for repetition. DA is always rating my jokes. I wish I could do a DA impression as good as Dot. She nailed it, guys. Did you see my video? I had to give her a little recognition for that. Yeah, I had to give her some fanfare. I had to give her some. Hey Billy, I had to give Dot some fanfare for the video. I had to give her some fanfare. She did such a great DA impression. Yes. Yeah, all I can say, the only DA impression that I can do is fuck your mother. Fuck your mother. Fauci was a fraud. COVID was a fucking scam. The vaccine, don't ever fucking tell me to get a vaccine, JC. Fuck your mother. That's the only DA impression I can do, guys. No, not as good as Dodds. Okay, we got 29 people. Guys, I've been live for this is amazing. I'm doing really amazing shit. Been live for 4 fucking hours. That's the difference. You want a fucking difference between me and Vader, JT? Look at your fucking screen, bitch. I have 30 eyeballs watching me, watching my screen, listening to me. Okay, can Vader do this? Not on his best day, not in his wildest fucking fantasies. Where's Melody? She is first class lady. You want to see Melody? Ooh, we have a request. A request for the lovely Melody. You like this? You like this? Or maybe you like this? Or maybe, how about this? Maybe. Check this out, guys. Check this out. Does you want a close up? You want a close up on the rack? The rack. Thought is dive bar hot. Dive bar? I didn't say that. Eric said that. Where's Melody? She is first class lady. Yes, close up, zoomed in on the tits. Oh, that wasn't very nice. What was that? I shouldn't do that. Okay. Vader has never had even 20 viewers. I think he probably has when he had this Wolfie meltdown. Everybody loves it. The problem is Vader can't keep a channel. He's losing all his channel. He just lost one last week. I think he lost another one. They're dropping like flies. Vader likes making accounts in my name obsessed much. Vader got his ass spanked. Oh, by the way, guys, in case you didn't know why I posted all those Vader videos a few days ago, he decided to be a bad boy. That's the thing. People think that Vader's just an innocent victim. He's always doing shit behind the scenes. Okay, so he decided to be a bad boy, so I had to spank his ass. That's why I made those videos. And then he took his stuff down, so I took mine down because I'm nice. Yeah, he decided to be a bad boy. Why'd you do that, Vader? I thought you loved me.
Look, it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch. I'm gonna hurt you.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, puppy. Don't hurt me, puppy. Vader likes making accounts. Okay, guys, I got 30 people. I think I'm gonna skip the beer run. Guys, I think I'm beard out. I think I'm all beard out. I just feel like shit. I barely even have a buzz at this point, but I still got 30 people. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Thank you for validating me, as JT likes to say. JT likes to say, Will just likes to give out. Next time I hear JT, he's going to be Will. Yeah, Will's a loser in real life. He likes to come on here because it makes him feel special. It makes him feel like he matters. Not talking about love. 33 people. Don't stop. Keep going, says Tessa. Okay, I will. Don't have to twist my arm. Yes, I can't stand when I admit stuff about myself, when I admit flaws, and then JT acts like he's given everybody like a blockbuster exclusive on the life of Will Durant. Hey guys, I've got a great insight on Will Durant. He's actually, he's not great in real life, and he comes on here as an escape. He comes on here because he gets to feel special on here. Major scoop on Will Durant. Go get more beer, says Eric. Oh my gosh, you guys are bad influences. You're not supposed to say that. You're supposed to tell me, no, Will, don't. It's not good for you, Will. Go to bed. You need to sleep, Will. It's not about love. It's not about love. Then what's it about? Vader the douchebag. She revised it, guys. CB put her own little spin on Vader's famous quote. It's not about love. It's not about love, dude. What's it about, Vader the douchebag, says CB. Okay, yes, this has officially become a meme, guys, in the Elderverse. It's not about love, dude. I'm gonna hurt you.
Look, it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch. I'm gonna hurt you.
JT brags that we that we don't know any. Yes, he loves to throw that in our face. You can't hurt me. I can hurt you, but you can't hurt me. I don't care, JT. I don't care. When you were doxing me, yeah, I would have doxed you. I would have gone to your fucking house and kicked the shit out of you, probably. But no, I don't really care. Some people do, though. Some people would love to get their hands on your info. Vader's all about lust. What guy isn't, Tessa? You ever know a guy who wasn't all about lust? Oh, it's a question of lust. It's a question of trust. Oh, name that song. Trivia, little 80s trivia. It's a question of lust. It's a question of trust. It's a question of. Eric might know that. I think Eric is probably the only person who knows that song. It's a question of trust. It's a question of lust. Not my favorite song by that group, by the way. JT, now JT's sulking. JT's pouting in the corner. He's been a bad boy, so I spanked his ass. I made him black or blue. Eric, do you know that song? Tessa could know it, but I don't think she does. I don't think she's that deep into the catalog to know that song. Does anybody know that song? It's a question of trust. It's a question of lust. It's a question of I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Guess the right song and you win a prize. You win a prize. What prize am I talking about? You get to stick your hand down my pants. Get to stick your hand down my pants and get a surprise. Depeche Mode, Eric. Depeche Mode. I think it's called Question of Trust, maybe. I don't know. Rusty, take those videos to Tom Flash off the Belly Aching Crew channel. If you know it's good for you, that's the evidence. Is this Tom Flash? Is this you, Tom? Is this you? I hope it is. Good to see you, Tom Flash. You wish I could be as weak-minded like the rest of these incels, dude. They're just weak-minded. They're weak-minded, dude. It's not about love.
Look, it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch. I'm gonna hurt you.
Vader, I thought you were being nice. Now you're being mean. You're insulting everybody, Vader, and then you wonder why we kick this shit out of you. Well, it's just a bald virgin, dude. He's a bald insult, dude. He's not a winner like me, dude. Is DJ Tom Flash? I didn't think it was him. I don't know why he's being hostile. He's being hostile to me. He threatened me, guys. He threatened me. Did you see JT threaten CB? You guys are rolling your eyes. You're like, Will, you already said this. Please don't say this again. Yeah, he threatened her. Yeah, you dumb bitch. I warned you. I warned you not to talk about me, you dumb bitch. But he doesn't care. He doesn't care about this, guys. He doesn't care what you think about him. Hold on. Okay, I'm back, guys. I'll come up right after you. No, nobody's coming on panel. I'd let Vader come up if he wants to talk, if he wants to have a heart-to-heart, if he wants to match wits with the great Will Durant. Can he do that? I don't think so. I don't think so. Vader the bald bomb says CV. CV called him a bald bum. He's not bald yet. CV, he still has a few scraps. He still has a few, like, I don't know, a few dozen hairs left on that head. He's clinging to a few scraps. Okay, yeah, CB exposed Vader's bald head. Did you see that, guys? How did you get that screenshot, CV? That was hilarious. And did you see what I did to him? I went gaudy on his ass. I put a surfer over his bald spot, guys. Did you remember that? Did that remind you of anything? I put a surfer on top of his bald spots. Oh my gosh. Play some John Cicada. Cut the sissy stuff out. Let's get hardcore, Will. Oh, I deleted my John Cicada. I deleted all my Cicada. I think. Yeah, I don't have any more John Cicada. I'm sorry. You know, my video editor is really ruining my music. It gives it this fuzzy sound. I don't know if you guys noticed that. It's my video editor. And I pay money for that. It's frustrating, guys. I'm paying money for that, and it's messing my music up. Drop the link. Nah, I don't think I want to talk to you, Vader. You know I can kick your ass any day of the week, any day I feel like it, but I really don't feel like talking to anybody right now. What do you want to talk about? Tell me what's on your mind. I'll screen you. What do you want to talk about before you come up? I bet Money Vader will say Wolfie within the first 5 minutes. Yeah, he does that in Vegas. He hasn't, actually. I think I mentioned her more than he did. That's surprising. He did say that, what was it? He's waiting for her to come back to you. I tried to explain it to him so many times. I'm not going to anymore. You're obsessed with Wolfie because she's not here. Even you mentioned yourself. I did mention her. Yeah.
mention her. I'm choking, guys. I'm joking. I did mention, especially last night, I played some clips that I shouldn't have played. I played some clips that I shouldn't have played that I wouldn't have done if I hadn't been drinking. Oh well. It's over, guys. It's over. You're obsessed with Wolfie, dude. You're obsessed with Wolfie. You mean this person, the person that you were threatening to kill or like track down and hurt? Is that the one you're talking about, Vader? Did you think we forgot about this, Vader?
Don't fuck with me, Wolfie. Don't fuck with me because I know people. I don't care how far away you. I don't care. I know how to hurt you.
You're gonna compare me to that, JT, you little douchebag. You're gonna compare me to that. I know how to hurt you, dude. Go track you down, dude. Because this is a woman you will never get. Did you miss the clip that I played? Did you miss that clip that I played this morning? I know you heard it. I know you heard it, Vader. I deleted it. I'm not gonna play it again. But track you down, dude. Vader wants to talk about Jesus with Will and CBM. He dropped the link. Jesus, you want to talk about Jesus? Maybe we should. It's Easter weekend, or maybe we should be talking about the 10 Commandments. We should be talking about Exodus, because I guess that's what Hollywood thinks that Easter weekend's all about. It's about the 10 Commandments, not about Jesus. I don't get it, guys. I don't understand why they put the 10 Commandments on every Easter weekend for decades. As long as I've been, watching TV, the 10 Commandments has been on. Nothing about Jesus, just the 10 Commandments. Isn't that weird? Oh, sounds like a conspiracy. Sounds like something fishy. I don't get it. I'm getting a headache, guys. Excuse me. Oh, you know what Melody told me? She said she left my stream. She got bored and she left my stream. She said, I don't like to hear anybody belch on panel. Oh, I said, that wasn't me. That wasn't me, guys. I don't do that. You hear somebody belch on my panel, that's not me. Sometimes I don't show people. I have them hidden because I don't want to get porn bombed. And they come on my panel and they belch. That wasn't me. I'm a Christian, Will. I'm not under the law. I don't care about the Big Ten. You don't care about the 10 Commandments, Ray? Ray, do you go around killing people and taking the Lord's name in vain, Ray? I hope not. Vader wants to talk about it. Okay, I am getting a headache, guys. It always happens. I think it's from looking at the screen. It might be from drinking too. I'm getting a headache. I need a bosom. I need a good woman with a soft bosom to lay my head upon. You guys ever lay your head upon a soft bosom? A good woman like the Peter Cetera song. I love that song. One good woman. Yes, I need a soft bosom from a good woman to lay my head upon. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? I'm like a dove. Peaceful. You're peaceful like a dove, Ray. Yeah, that song was called Question of Trust, I think. Depeche Mode. Question of Trust. There's another one called Question of Time. No, it's called Question of Lust. Question of Lust. Yes. There's another one called A Question of Time by Depeche Mode. DP, as I like to call them. DP. The Mode. But Melody will spend all night. Trob stream The Redneck Revolutionary. I mentioned that to her last night. Was it last night she said something about my stream? No, it was today. I said, then go to the Redneck fucking Communist stream. You don't like my fucking stream, bitch. Go to Redneck Communist. He's a Redneck Lenin, guys. He's going to start a revolution from his trailer. He's starting a communist revolution from his trailer. Redneck Lenin. His name is Trobs. He's bald redneck communist. He's a pretty nice guy, honestly. He's pretty reasonable. I think he tries to be reasonable. He allows free speech. He lets people say what they want. So I respect that. Melody's such a hick. Don't say that, Ray. I'm deleting that comment. You see what I'm doing for you, Melody? I'm wait nighting for you. I'm a man who will fight for your honor. I'll be the hero you've been dreaming of. Yes, Papa Midol. We don't have Midols. We have Tylenol, Advil, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I might pop a boner.
Looking at you, Tessie Wessie. How about that? I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Tessa still hugs Bud. Ew, don't say that, Vader. Bud is no more of a pedo than you are, Vader. Remember when Acid Trip called you on the phone? Remember when Acid Trip called you on the phone and said he had the smoking gun, he had the evidence that you were a pedo, and you said, "No, dude, you got to catch me in the act. You have to actually catch me in the act. You can't report me to the police unless you catch me in the act, dude. You never catch me in the act, dude." I've been to Trobs. He let me up for a debate. Yes, he loves to talk about politics. I don't think that's working well for him. The format, the political format. I don't think his channel's going anywhere, guys. I don't think people are looking for a redneck liberal on YouTube. I don't think they're looking for a redneck communist on YouTube. Doggo doesn't have a period no more. Tessa, that's not nice. I didn't say it, Doggo. Tessa said it. I told Tessa how to get under her skin, though. You want to get under Doggo's skin? Call her old. I didn't say it. I just started my. I had to change my tack with Doggo. She was being nice. She was giving me career. She was giving me career advice, career suggestions. She mentioned the name of this company. So after that, I couldn't attack her anymore. Yeah, that was nice. I appreciated it. You see how nice I am, guys. Will said he loves Tessa childlike behavior. I did say that. Yes, Tessa can be very childlike in a nice way, and in a not so nice way. In a negative sense too, she can be kind of childlike. But I like the childlike innocence, the childlike affection that she shows. Go figure. Will did a video for Tessa, but not for Melody, and make that make sense. Says Vader. I did a Valentine's song for her. Very nice Valentine's song for Melody. What was it? I can't remember. Yeah, it was nice. It was a very nice song. I'm losing numbers, guys. Did somebody go live? I'm losing numbers. I'm greedy, guys. I'm greedy. The baseline is 30 now. Okay, anything less than 30 is horrible. It's a failure, guys. I'm losing people. The truth is in New York chat talking. The truth is in New York chat talking about me. The truth is that. Who is that? By the way, old vagina is still pretty good. Old pussy, is it? I don't know. I wouldn't know. Ye skirt. That is a weird name. You want to explain where you got your name? Ye skirt. Do you want to tell us the origin of your name? Who's old? I'm not. I wonder if JT's mad at me. Open up a panel, Will. You got me and Bud down here. This is basically. Where's Bud? Oh my gosh, is Bud here? Do I have Bud blocked? I hope not. I hope I don't have Bud blocked. Why do I only have 6 likes? Are you kidding me? I'm putting on the stream of a lifetime, guys. This is one of the best streams I've ever done, honestly. Where is Bud? Okay, I got 8 likes. Not bad. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the people who did give me a like. Is Bud here? I don't see him. No, I didn't block Bud. He must have blocked me. Will send me a gift card. I never sent you a gift card, Tessie Wessie. You sent me pizza. I didn't send you shit. I sent you my best regards. I sent you my well wishes. No, I sent Jody a gift card. She sent me one. We sent each other gift cards. She sent me one first, actually. Which was very nice. I appreciate it. You know what? I still remember what I bought. I still have what I bought. I bought some books. I bought a book about Winston Churchill with a gift card and about Theodore Roosevelt. Still remember. Drop the link, coward. Vader's feeling tough. Since when are you such a tough guy, Vader? Vader, you are a scared little bitch. You're a scared little pussy. You come up here, I can hear your teeth chattering. You're so nervous when you come up, Vader. Bud is always blocking me like Vader. Yeah, that was very nice. Yeah, I was kind of mean to. I did say some mean stuff about Jody. I think she had it coming. Don't appreciate being snubbed. Anyway, I got a headache, guys. Serious freaking headache. This is a medical emergency. I might have to call an ambulance or something. This is really serious. I have a headache, guys. Yeah, I'm sure Melody dropped by, listened for a little bit, and she'll probably tell me
It was boring, Will. It was boring. I didn't like it, Will. Yes, very nice. Very nice to tell your boyfriend that. Am I your boyfriend? No, I'm joking, guys. We're not dating. Vader, if you want to be tough, get a job. I love it. If you want to be tough, get a job, says CV. If you want to be useful, if you want to be a contributing member of society, how about that, CV? Get a job. Drop the link, pussy. If this is your last stream, well, you need to drop a link. Don't leave us be burned. Ray, would you come up here if I did? Ray, would you come up here? Why would I, guys? Why would I share the panel with people when I already have 30 people listening to me? Why would I do that? That'd be so stupid. I'm stupid, guys. I mean, I'm not. I can't. I'm getting a little frazzle brained, guys. I'm not stupid, guys. I'm kind of, I can be kind of dumb, but I'm not stupid. I got 30 people here and I'm talking by myself. Why would I share the fucking panel? Honestly, I don't enjoy it. Yeah, I'm surprised JT is not here to clarify. Will doesn't like panels because he's not good at social interaction. Yeah, he's not good. A little socially awkward. That's the kind of insight I would get from JT if I hadn't banned him. I'm glad that was a good decision to ban his ass. Yeah, Will's not. No, honestly, I can do it. I mean, I think I've shown, but I don't enjoy it like other people do. I don't at all. It's not fun for me. I'm not as good at it as other people are either. Rob's in New York chat talking to himself. Robalicious. He's going to burn us and go away. Vader needs to defend his honor. You see how honest I am? I'm honest to a fault, guys. Vader needs to defend his honor. What honor? You have to have it before you can defend it. Am I right? A CB or Yee? Yee skirt. Yee. Should I call you skirt or Yee? That is a weird name. Where did that name come from? I'm getting a headache, guys. Will's not good at social interaction. That's why he doesn't like to have a panel. Thank you, JT. Thank you. I'm glad I banned your ass. Vader's honor is being a douchebag, says TB. CB has some amazing insights, guys. Amazing insights coming from CB. Yes. I'm better at this, guys. I can do this. Like, this is kind of a unique talent. Being able to ramble for hours about nothing, I guess it must be somewhat entertaining because I've had 30 people here almost my entire stream. Well, at least 20. Dang, CB. I must be kind of good at it. I don't know. Not good enough for a podcast, honestly. I couldn't. I'm not polished, honestly. My style is not very polished. I'm not as good at it as Jarl is, to be honest. I just do it for fun. I do it to get stuff off my chest, and I do it when I'm drinking just for fun, for funsies. But otherwise, I wouldn't be here, guys. I would be doing something that I'd rather do, that I enjoy, watching a movie, reading a book, jerking off. Yeah, I do that sometimes, don't we all? Flash Billy, CB Flash Billy. There's Tony. Why'd you go away? Speaking of vapping, when was the last time I fapped? Oh, I had a little conversation with Nadia. Nadia Strikes Again last night. She messaged me. I switched to the free account, to the free page. I was paying $15 a month, but I didn't want to do that anymore because she doesn't really post that much. She doesn't show a lot. She doesn't show the full package. She shows a lot of skin, but not always all of it. So I thought it wasn't worth it. So I switched to the free page. And she messaged me last night and she said, like, do you want to see something sexy or something? I can't remember, paraphrasing. And I said, yeah. And I knew what was coming. I knew she was going to send me a pay-per-view link, which is what she did. And it was $10. And I said, I don't want to spend that much. I don't want to spend more than $5. So I felt obligated. So I found one of her videos that was only $4 and I bought it. And it was her in lingerie, pretty much. I think it was lingerie. And it was her in lingerie. There were 2 videos, her ass, her frontal video, and then 2 pics. And I started to fap to it. I tried to, but I couldn't even finish. I don't know. I guess I wasn't horny enough.
You guys are like, that's TMI, Will. That is so TMI, Will. Why did you tell us that, you fucking pervert? I don't know, guys. I like to put it all out there. I like to spill it all. Spill it all. I was fapping this morning when I couldn't sleep. Normally, I would tell CB, do not tell us that's TMI. We don't want to hear that, but I find that funny, CB. I find that funny. That's a funny thing. Everybody likes to share. Not everybody. Actually, most people don't like to share this kind of stuff. I do. Like, I don't mind. But when other people do it, I'm like, ew, don't talk about that. CB, I do that too. Says, hey, it's a good way to get some sleep. You have a hard time getting to sleep, guys. That's one way to get some sleep. It helps sometimes. It helps. Also, exercise. Exercising helps too. Vader wouldn't know anything about that. You're too comfortable about this. Have you heard Empress Chinchilla's dissertations? He will talk about it for 5 hours. He goes into excruciating detail about all his techniques and everything. I said this before, but no, I don't talk about it as much as he does. Tom Flash talks about it very openly too, which I find funny. When Tom opens up about his fapping, he's like, I fapped 5 times today. I find that funny. 3 a.m. Ray, you wake up at 3 a.m. I never do that. I never wake up in the middle of the night and feel the need to fap. Usually I do it before I go to bed. No, I don't think I've ever done that. Jerking off is not good mentally. You will have a hand fetish. Actually, there's a channel I just subscribed to. I don't know. It popped up on my feed. It's a woman who talks about fapping and porn addiction. I don't have a porn addiction, but what is her channel name? She's pretty good looking. I think she's a Christian. I think she's approaching it from a Christian perspective, and it's about how to stop fapping. I'm really not trying to stop fapping. Tish Lee, I think is her name. She's a fap doctor. She's a fap doctor. Dr. Tish Lee, Leigh. She talks about fapping. What I will say about fapping, I don't think it's a good idea to quit completely. In my experience, when I was younger, I would feel guilty about it, and I would feel like, bad things would happen if I didn't stop. So I thought I would lose my hair if I did it. Honestly, I thought it would speed up my hair loss if I did it. So I was always trying to stop, or at least to cut back. But what would happen was I would go weeks without doing it. But the more that I went without doing it, the more I would think about it. It starts to build up. It starts to build up, and you start to think about it constantly. The only way to get rid of that is to, the only relief is to do it. That helps. That's why you have wet dreams, because it builds up, and that's your body's way of releasing what's been building up. That's why people have, wet dreams. So when I would go weeks without doing it, I would be thinking about it all the time. I'd be horny all the time. And that's what probably happens to most guys if you go a few weeks without doing it. So now I don't go, I don't know. I do it. It varies. Sometimes I'll go days without doing it. Sometimes I'll do it twice a day. It depends. My numbers are going up as I talk about my fapping habits. You have less chance of testing. Yeah, I've heard that. That's my excuse. It's my excuse. Did you hear about the joke about the kid? Did you hear the joke about the kid who was he was fapping, and he went to the doctor, and the doctor told him, if you keep doing this, you're going to go blind. And the kid said, can I just do it till I need glasses? I heard that joke on, is it Tom Snyder? Tom Snyder, old TV talk show host, told that joke a long time ago. Yeah, I thought it was funny. Is it Christian? Is it Christian? No, I don't think it's Christian. Actually, I don't think it's mentions. I don't think it's forbidden in the Bible anywhere. There's something called onanism in the Bible, that somebody was struck down, a guy named Onan. I think his name was Onan. In the Old Testament, it was struck down. But it wasn't really for fapping. It was for spilling his seed. God struck him down. He wasn't fapping, though. So now the Bible doesn't say anything about fapping. It talks about fornication, which some people might, put in the same category. I don't know. Is it the best thing to do? No. The best thing to do is have healthy intercourse with your wife if you're married. But if you're, a loser without a girlfriend or a wife, that's the next best thing, right? Rob said he fasts 5 times a day. Some people haven't beat Tessa. Some people, Dutchy. I think Dutchy said he faps like 5 times a day. I lose my mom. I couldn't write at my bills when I stopped jerking off. Exactly. You start going crazy. You're horny constantly when you don't fap. You have to release it. I'm not joking. When I want to kill my boner, I go to Tiffany's channel. No, that's not true. That's not true. I used to always have wet dreams. The only time I ever had wet dreams in my life was when I wasn't fapping. You have less chance. Okay, I already read that. I'm getting a headache, getting a really bad headache. He said, doctor. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get some water and I'll come back. Guys, I got 30 people on the edge of their seats. They're loving it, guys. You guys are eating it up, aren't you? What did he say? That's so funny. Let me see. What did he say? Well, no. Oh, that's why Tessa's laughing. That's why Tessa's laughing. Tessa never misses a chance to insult Tiffany or to laugh at Tiffany's expense. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm getting a really bad headache. Be right back. I'm gonna play a song. I'm starting to sound like Vader, guys. I'm starting to sound like a whiny little bitch. My ear too. I can't work too. My ear hurts too bad. This is for Tessa.
Mixtapes got a little Hank, little Drake, a little something bumping, thumping on the wheel ride. The mix in our drinks a little stronger than you think, so get a grip, take a sip of that feel right. Trucks jacked up, flat bills flip back. Yeah, you can find us where the party's at. This is how we roll.
Oh.
Look, it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch. I'm gonna hurt you.
Don't hurt us, Vader. Hammer, don't hurt us. Heard the remix with Nelly. No, maybe I did, CB. I don't know. That's one of the only country. Is that considered country? That's one of the only country songs that I actually like. Yes, accountant. This is my accountant. He's been doing my taxes. Yes, of course we are. Did you even have to ask, accountant? Why are you here? You're supposed to be doing my taxes. No, is it good? Yeah, I love that song. Love that song. 2014. I remember when it came out. I love it. They had another good one too. What was the other one? Georgia, Florida line. Florida, Georgia line. They had another good song. Can't remember the other one. I got a headache. Oh god. Play Live Like You Was Dying by country request. Country is not my favorite music genre, Ray. And in fact, I don't like it at all. I love that song though. Alabama on the boombox. Alabama on the boombox. Tessa likes country. I think I'm losing people, guys. This is not good. I get scared. I get scared when my numbers go down. I feel like I'm losing you. I feel like you're going away from me. The one guy in Florida, Georgia line is from Ormond Beach. Is that where you are, Eric? Ormond Beach? Really? I didn't know that. Ormond Beach, East Coast. Eric's East Coast. He's going to come to the West Coast soon. What was I going to say?
I was gonna say something. I forgot. Yes. Oh, Vader, remember this? Vader, do you remember this moment? Vader was waiting for Wolfie to come back one time, and she came back and did this.
Adolf Hitler's first love in Vienna was a Jewish girl called Stephanie, but lacking the courage, he never spoke to her. Instead, he wrote love poems about her, which his youthful friend, the poor old
That was last year when Vader kept saying, "She's gonna come back for me, dude. She's gonna come back for me, dude." Yeah, she came back. Did that on my panel, Vader. My panel, not yours. Not yours. The only way Vader can get Wolfie to talk to him or to come back is when he shows her kid. It's when he shows her kid and he threatens her. It's not about love. It's not about love, dude. I'm gonna hurt you.
Look, it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch. I'm gonna hurt you.
Eric lives in Boondock, Mississippi. We have a daughter together. Who? You and Eric, Tessa? I wish everyone a happy Easter. Thank you. Yes, happy Easter, guys. This is not a good activity. This is not a good thing to be doing on Easter weekend. I don't think. There's too much hate. Guys, our community, we have a good thing going here, but it's not very Christian. It's not Christ-like at all. Okay, so if you want to follow in Jesus's footsteps, this is not the place to do it. There's too much hate here. Even the nice people engage in the hate. Okay, like Miss Liz, hey girl. Even they get in the mud. This is not a place for Christians. I wouldn't even play. I'm surprised Doggo says that she plays like Billy and Jarl for her mom. I would never play any of this. I would never show any of this to my mom. I mean, I've shown her a few things about a few people, but I would never play somebody's stream because there's too much swearing. She would have a heart attack. It's filth, guys. This is pure filth. This is not Christian at all. What we do on here is not Christian. Even if you're on the right side of history, even if you're the good guys versus the bad guys, it's not Christian at all. It's filth. Go up and do a Bible stream. Oh, you guys want to hear a sermon? Do you want to hear a sermon? Open your Bibles to First Chronicles, and then we'll sing a hymn. How about that, Eric? Ray, I ignore your insults because of your extra chromosome, Eric. Oh my gosh, I like Ray, Eric. Well, is he taking shots at you? Okay, I'll give you a free pass, Eric. I'll give you a free hand if he's attacking you. We'll go up. Okay, well. I don't hate anyone, only their internet personalities. Well, I already said this. I think your internet personality is your real personality. This is kind of like the purge, guys. This is what you get to do when there's no supervision. Okay, when there are no rules, this is what you get. This is how you are when there are no fucking restraints on your behavior. So if you're an asshole like JT, that's kind of who you really are. You're showing your true self when you come here. That's my opinion, at least. That's why you're mutants, dude. That's why you're mutants, dude, says Vader. Let me see. Okay, I'm looking at some of the comments. Tessa, I just posted that song. I'm getting a headache, guys. I've been staring at the screen for almost 5 hours. I don't know how Tom Flash does this. I don't think he's human. I don't actually think he's human. Amy Grant, Amy Grant, haven't heard that name in a while, Eric. Were your parents religious, Eric? Amy Grant, is that where you got that? I think my sister used to listen to Amy Grant. Yeah, she started out as a Christian artist, and then she kind of transitioned into secular music in the early 90s. But yeah, she was very religious in the beginning of her career. CB Will is afraid. Yeah, what am I afraid of, Ray? To let people on my panel? Yes, I'm very afraid. I am very afraid. I'm scared. No, I don't like to, Ray. Why would I ruin a perfectly good stream by letting people up here that I don't want to fucking talk to just to please you? No, honestly, I don't care. You can request all you want. You're not going to get it. It's not my thing. I used to know a guy. He was a Mexican. When I worked at landscaping crew at my old job, there were a lot of Mexicans, and he was very religious. I think he was a Jehovah's Witness, and his English wasn't very good. And he used to, I guess, one of the doctrines in the Jehovah's Witness religion is only a certain number of saints go to heaven.
Only the elected few saints go to heaven. Everybody else lives in heaven on earth, like a new earth is created. So he would always say, the sky is closed for you. The sky is closed for you. The sky is, he would say that over and over. The sky is closed for you, meaning heaven. You can't go to heaven. So yes, that's what I'm telling you guys. The panel is closed for you. The panel is closed. It's killing Vader that you're not letting him up. Why? You can't porn bomb me, Vader. I'm unporn bombable. You can't porn bomb me. I'll hide you. So what do you want to talk about? You want to talk about Wolfie? We know it's not about love, Vader. You don't have to tell us again.
Look, it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch. I'm gonna hurt you.
Are you really gonna hurt her, Vader? Though, do you really want to hurt her?
Don't fuck with me, Wolfie. Don't fuck with me because I know people. I don't care how far away you. I don't care. I know how to hurt you.
Wow. Oh, serious threats. My parents were religious and I went to youth group as a teenager, but I do have 2 children out of wedlock. Youth group. My sisters went to youth group. I never went there. I went to Sunday school sometimes, not much. I hated it. Hated church. I think I mentioned this in my last stream. I hated going to church. I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait for the sermon to be over. Oh my gosh. I'm drinking bourbon. Wow. CB, that's high class stuff. Isn't that more expensive than bourbon is a type of whiskey, right? Isn't it? I think. I don't know my liquor very well. Bourbon is a type of whiskey, I think. Bourbon. Hard stuff, CB. Wow. I drank a Four Loko, guys. That's all I can get. That's the hardest thing I can get at the gas station is a Four Loko. It hit me really hard, too. I got pretty drunk on two Steel Reserves and half of a Four Loko. I felt like crap all day. I slept most of the day. Very productive day. Typical day for Vader. Slept most of the day. Bourbon Indian. Show us your pussy. Are you serious, Tony? Be careful what you ask for. Are you serious? Tessa just an old lady, dude. Tessa's just an old lady. Oh, he's taking shots at Tessie Wessie. Why are you doing that? $70 a bottle. How can you afford that, CB? Did your brother buy it? I don't like to pay a lot of money for alcohol. I used to get the cheapest. I used to get Mark Lafleur's brand of vodka. I think he drinks Skull vodka or McCormick's. Maybe that's what I used to get. Cheapest stuff they have. Vader impersonation, please, dude. I just did it, didn't I? It's not about love. It's not about love, dude. I'm gonna hurt you, dude. I don't give a fuck about this bitch. She's obsessed with me. I can't get this bitch off my dick, dude. She watches me all the time. She's obsessed with me, dude. Ban Vader. Why? I thought you guys were friends, Tessa. Why are you guys going at it? I'm watching Moses part the sea. 10 commandments are always. Yes, Eric, I mentioned this. Eric, any thoughts on why Hollywood thinks the 10 commandments should be on Easter weekend every year instead of like Jesus of Nazareth, which was a very good, originally a miniseries, Jesus of Nazareth, very good movie about Jesus. Why don't they put that on Easter weekend instead of the 10 commandments? I don't get it. That doesn't make sense. I'm not into Jewish conspiracies or anything like that, but that's a little fishy. That's kind of weird. I don't understand it. Then go be with her, says Tessa. Nah, Will, my nephew pays for it. Really? He lets you drink his $70 a bottle bourbon. Wow. CB turns Kim on you, don't she wins, dude. She wins. Oh my gosh. Tessa, these two used to go at it. Tessa and Vader used to have the same, what would you call it? The same kind of relationship that Rob and Tessa had. Well, no, I wouldn't say that. They were actually friends, but they went at it. It was adversarial. That's the word I was looking for. The Passion of the Christ should be on. The Passion. Oh yeah, or the Passion of the Christ. That's another one. I didn't like the Passion of the Christ. For one thing, it wasn't in English. I didn't like that. What's the point of putting it in Aramaic? I think it was. I really didn't see the point. I didn't think it added anything to it. Isn't it important to hear Jesus's actual words in your own language? I didn't like that movie.
But I like Jesus of Nazareth. It's on ABC every Saturday, the night before Easter. Yes, Eric, I know it's a tradition. But my question is why? Why isn't there a movie about Jesus on Easter weekend? Isn't that weird? What was I saying? I can't remember. I can't remember what the fuck. Oh, Tessa and Vader. They used to go at it a few years ago because, you know, Tessa did her thing. Tessa went on, you know, went off the rails. She got mad at him for some reason, and they would go at it. But she couldn't hurt Vader. It was so funny watching them go at it because, you know, normally she'll just clone you if she used to. She doesn't do that much anymore. But she would clone him, and he didn't care. So he would clone her, and they would be cloning each other. And she'd be like, I'm gonna destroy you. He'd be like, you can't destroy me, dude. I'm gonna destroy you first, dude. So they'd be cloning each other, and he didn't. It was funny because he didn't even care. She couldn't hurt him. Basically, she could send his dick pic to anybody, didn't bother him. She finally found somebody who she could not hurt. Remember that, Tessa? Well, Empress is kind of like that now at this point. She's done everything to Empress that you could possibly do, and he just keeps going. Doesn't seem to mind. JT and Rain were the ones who doxed Vader. I mean, you contacted his parents, didn't you, Tessa? You've emailed his parents. You've done so much to him. I'm surprised his parents haven't put their foot down and put a stop to the whole thing, because she's. I know what she does. I think she called his parents. Oh shit, gonna piss her off. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Tessa. I'm sorry. I'm drunk, Tessa. I have an excuse. Okay, I'm drunk. I don't even know what I'm saying. Rob was easy work. Oh, Charles always going at Rob. Charles, let him up for air. You know, give him a break. Let him a break. Charles never lets up. Charles like a pit bull. Charles gets his jaws around you. He does not let go. Acid is ripping Rob and Acid doesn't like Rob either. So who wins then? I have a headache, guys. I hate to lose my mojo. I hate to go out with a whimper and not a bang. But I am getting a headache. Is he gonna learn? Is he gonna learn? Says Jarl. Oh shit! I'm not supposed to say Jarl. Jarl doesn't like it. Jarl got mad at me one time for calling him by his main name. His what do you call it? Calling him by his, you know, Jarl Wigan instead of his sock account name. The accountant. He's supposed to be busy. This is tax season. Oh, Miss Liz is requesting a bedtime story. Well, if I was to give you guys a bedtime story, I would have to lower my voice because everybody's sleeping. Everybody's sleeping. Okay, everybody's safe and cozy and snug in bed, and they're all sleeping. So maybe I will. Maybe I'll give you guys a bedtime story. I don't really have any, though. I'll have to come up with something. You guys want me to think of a story? I don't lose that win, dude. It's time to collect my dues, says the account. Yes, everybody's sleeping, guys. Everybody's sleeping. We have to keep our voices down. Don't make too much noise. I don't know. If I do give you a bedtime story, I'm going to have to end the stream. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe I should. Maybe I should end the stream. Well, trying to think of something. I'm trying to think of a nice little story to tell you. A happy bunny story. A bunny. A bunny. A story about a bunny for Easter. Okay. Trying to think of a story. Should it be a happy story or a sad story? A happy story or a sad story, Miss Liz? I'm trying to think. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think of something. I need to think of a story, guys. Getting such a headache. Okay. Both happy and sad. Okay, both happy and sad. How about a story about a boy named Vader? Boy named Vader. Little boy named Vader. Okay, guys, once upon a time, there was this little boy, and his name was Vader. And he wanted a pet bunny for Easter.
and he asked his parents to get him this pet bunny. He didn't have any friends. Okay, he was just a little boy without any friends, and he didn't have any toys to play with. And all he wanted was a pet bunny. And he asked his parents, "Get me this pet bunny for Easter. It's all I want. I want I want a little pet bunny to pet, to cuddle with, to love." He didn't have anything to bestow his love upon. He had no human to show affection to, so he just wanted a little bunny rabbit for Easter. So he would ask his parent, "Please give me a bunny for Easter." So he woke up on Easter morning and he was so excited. He was so excited. He ran out and he ran into the living room, and there was the bunny. There was the bunny that he was wanting for so long, and he was so happy. He was so happy. And you know what he said? He said he loved it. He loved it. Or maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't love it. Maybe he didn't love it.
Look, it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch. I'm gonna hurt you.
He hurt the bunny. Yeah, he hurt the bunny. He didn't know how to treat the bunny. He didn't know how to treat the bunny. He loved it so much. He squeezed it too hard, like Lenny in Of Mice and Men. He squeezed it too hard. He showed it too much love, and it got scared and it ran away. So he would stream about it. He got mad, so he came on YouTube and he would talk about it, and he would say, "I don't give a fuck about that bunny, dude. I hate that bunny, dude. That it's a bad bunny, dude. I fucking hate that bunny." And he threatened it. He threatened it, and he said, I don't love you, bunny.
Don't fuck with me, Wolfie. Don't fuck with me, because it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love.
Yeah, the bunny ran away from him because he loved it too hard. He loved it too much, and it ran away. And he was so sad. And he waited for it to come back, but it wouldn't come back for him. Never came back. And he was sad. That's why she's with Gotti and I. Did you guys like that story? I had to change it. Okay, mid-story, I kind of changed it. I didn't know where I was going with it, guys. Okay, hold on. You got to take care of that fucking bunny, says Eric. Don't kill the bunny. Don't squeeze the bunny. Okay, yeah, Lenny from Of Mice and Men. Don't squeeze the bunny so hard next time, Vader. Don't love the bunny so hard, and maybe it'll stick around. Maybe that goes for both bunnies, both of your British bunnies. Maybe they'll stick around if you don't love them so hard, Vader. She loved me too. She flirted with me too. We watched a movie. Too. Look at his comments. He's so mad. Look at him, guys. He's so mad. You know, it makes sense. Vader, we all appreciate the endless content you have given Will. Yes, he's my whole content. If I didn't have Vader, I'd have nothing to talk about.
I'm going to hurt you. Look, it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch. I'm going to hurt you.
Oh my gosh. Stretching. Did you like that story? Les, I did my best. I didn't know where I was going with it, guys. I'm sorry. Spot out, brief spot. I've been reading Macbeth, guys. Out spot. No, it's out damn spot. Out damn spot. The spot. What does the spot represent in Macbeth? It represents blood. Guilt, guys. Guilt. Lady Macbeth. She helps Macbeth murder the king. And she feels so guilty about it. And she can't get this spot off of her hand. She can't wipe the guilt off of her conscience, guys. That's how I felt with Tiffany. I couldn't get rid of the spot. I was saying, out damn spot. That's a quote from the play. I like that. There are a few really good lines. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow creeps in this petty pace from day to day. I love that. I love that line, guys. It speaks to me. You need my name because you got nothing else, dude. I like slapping you around, Vader. I gave you some good advice, though. I was kind of nice to you. I said, I think you do better in real life than you do on here. I think you would win more in real life if you do on here. Out damn spot. Yes, out damn spot. Out brief candle. Out brief candle. Yes, I love when he finally sees he sees the walls crumbling around him, Macbeth does. And he says tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. And then he says, I begin to grow weary of the sun. Do you guys ever have a day like that where you just get tired of life? You're tired of even the sun. You just want the sun to go down, the day to be over. You want to get in bed. He says, I begin to grow weary of the sun. It's sad, guys. And then they lop his head off. Yeah, the enemy army comes and they kill him and they lop his freaking head off. I begin to grow weary of the sun. You ever have a day like that, guys? It's touching. It's sad. Oh, I love the impersonating. Thank you, Tony. I know. Drop the link, pussy. No, Vader, you didn't get the memo. There's no link. The panel is closed for you. The panel is closed for you. Oh my gosh, I got a headache, guys. A headache. As Homo Aerobic would say. A headache. I need some water. Some water. You guys are like, Will, are you really doing this again? Yes, he's mad. When Vader, when the personal insults about being bald and pale, you're just a pale loser, dude. You're a pale, ugly loser. You're a virgin, dude. That's when you know you hit a nerve with Vader. You're just a pale, excuse me. You're just a pale loser, dude. Nobody likes you, dude. Oh my gosh. And JT has the audacity to compare me to this guy. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. I think where the comparison comes from is Vader tries to be me. Vader does everything I do. I started streaming, Vader started streaming. What else? I stopped drinking, Vader stopped drinking. Vader tries to do, he even tries to talk like me. It doesn't mean we're anything alike, JT. Oh, am I done with that guy? I don't know. Can somebody get a pulse on him? See if he's still breathing, guys. Like, I like Vader, you meanies. Oh, you like everybody, Miss Liz. That is not a compliment when Miss Liz says she likes you. Miss Liz likes everybody. Doesn't mean shit, Miss Liz, because you like everybody. Vader's losing his shit right now. Is he? I don't know. That's typical. Throwing a little Vader tantrum, that's typical. I love it, guys. He's like a little jumping bean in the side chat. Doesn't bother me. I love this. Guys, I get to be like a giant. It's so amazing. You guys are like little pygmies in my side chat. I am like a giant. I can step on you. I can stomp out your fucking existence. It's such a rush, guys. I feel like a fucking dictator. I like it. This is why I don't have an open panel. Oh, yeah, JT's sitting there psychoanalyzing me. This gives Will a sense of control that he doesn't have in real life. It makes him feel important because he's, the only person on the panel. Thank you, JT. Thank you for that amazing, penetrating analysis. They're so fucking weak, dude. All they do is talk. Mr. Love. Mr. Love. Vader, should we call you Mr. Love?
Look, it's not about love. It's not about love. I'm not talking about love, bitch. I'm gonna hurt you.
Okay. I don't like everyone. Like JC Flash Duggo. Oh, you don't like Rusty's enemies, basically, is what you're saying, Miss Liz. Little jumping bean. Yeah, you guys are like little jumping beans. I can crush you. Under my foot. I love Acid Trip's rants. His rant about Doggo last night. It was so funny. Oh, he's so funny. It's kind of cute how mad he gets. The funny thing is, I didn't keep. We had this conversation like once, and I told her I block him. I said he's unpredictable. He's volatile, so I just keep him blocked. It's best to just avoid him. She was like, she didn't say this, but I think she wanted to be like the lion tamer. She wanted to be the only person that he would allow to pet him. I think she got a thrill out of it, and he mauled the shit out of her last night. I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry for picking on you again. Maybe I'm not. Why should I be? She attacked me, guys. She attacked yours truly, as Billy says. Should I keep going? I don't know. I'm losing some people. I mean, after 5 hours of rambling about nothing, it's gonna happen, guys. I'm gonna lose some people. It's pretty good, pretty fucking good. I still have 20 people. It's just been me talking for 5 hours, and I've had at least 20 people most of the time. That's a win, guys. That is a fucking win. I'm doing something right. I'll just show you right now, dude. Right here in front of your fans, dude. No, you won't, because you're not coming up, Vader. I don't care. I don't care what you have to say, Vader. What are you gonna say? You're gonna call me bald? You can call me a virgin? I do not care, Vader. Nobody cares what you have to say. Oh, I got a headache, guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end it. I should have ended it after the story. The story. It was a nice story. It was a nice story. Okay, should I play another song? Let me play. Oh, shit, I've had so much water. I don't know if I should have any more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up, guys. Wrap it up. My dick, I mean. I'm gonna wrap it up before I go and have sex with Melody. I'm gonna put a condom on. I'm gonna wrap the stream up too, but I was talking about my dick. I'm joking, because no one cares. Pose. Are you talking to Tessa, or what am I saying, guys? Are you talking to Vader, Tessa? Nobody cares. Bozo. Stay alive all night. Tony, you want me to collapse? You want me to have a heart attack? You want me to get a blood clot? You guys don't care about my health and well-being. Yeah, play music. You don't care. Why are you mad at Vader? Oh, Tessa's the one who made the Bozo the Clown video about Vader. That came from Tessa. Came from her workshop. Tessa's little workshop. Tessa used to make funny videos. Funniest video Tessa ever made was the one about Drew. The Rocky Top one about Drew. You're a coward, dude. I won't need a notebook like that, dude. Oh, the notebook. I did that too, guys. Doc got a lot of crap for writing stuff down. I did that when Rusty, was it Rusty? Yeah, Rusty did a stream about me a few months ago, and I wrote a few things down. Nothing wrong with that. Bullet points. Nothing wrong with that. Vader would know, because Vader never had to give school presentation. He never had to get up in front of a classroom and read bullet points off of a notepad, because he dropped out of school in the 5th grade. Vader has the same hairdo as Bozo. I know, I like you, dude. Yeah, she did the Bozo the Clown video. He didn't care, though. Vader is impervious to Tessa's whatever she does, to her terrorism. He's immune to it. He doesn't care. Vader doesn't even care if Acid Trip calls his brother's comic book shop. That would be enough to get a lot of people offline. Like if somebody did that to me, I think I'd have to leave YouTube. Vader doesn't even care. He's like, I can't leave, dude. I don't care. I can't give this up, dude. I don't hide like you. Go brush your hair, says Tessa. It's kind of sad. Vader, am I beating a dead horse at this point, Vader? You would win more in real life than you do on here, Vader. I will say it again. That's a compliment, Vader. Take it as a compliment. I think you do better in real life than you do on here. Oh, and I think I would too. Oh. Is that JT I hear? Is that JT in the peanut gallery? Will, you come here to seek validation from people that you don't get. Thank you, JT. Thank you. Yes, I shouldn't have banned JT. He has this amazing analysis. Will has about as much hair as Homer Simpson. Oh my gosh, am I bald, guys? Let me go look in the mirror. I didn't realize. I forgot. You can have 100 buds in here, dude. Is Bud here? I hope he's not. I hope he's not here and I can't see him. Oh, I don't want him to think I have him blocked. Maybe he blocked me. Asshole. Did you block me, Bud? I can't see you, Bud. I didn't block you. I'm not. Okay, I'm done complaining about my headache, guys. Obviously, you guys don't care. You guys obviously don't care about my freaking headache, so I'm not going to complain about it anymore. But I am going to end my stream. I'm going to end my stream in a positive way. I'm going to send you guys away with a message of positivity. Guys, you got 2 choices in life. You can either be positive or negative. Choose positivity. Choose to look at the glass half full, not half empty. Sometimes it's hard. We all have those days where nothing seems to go right, or, you know, everything seems to be against us, and it's easy to throw in the towel. It's easy to give up. Don't do it. Choose to be positive. The power of positive thinking, guys. It's a book. Read it. Vader's like, what's a book, dude? Don't know what a book is, dude. I have long hair like Glenn Danzig. Glenn Danzig. Okay, anyway, yes, that's my take-home message for the day. That's my moral lesson. It's my life lesson for the day. That's my little Mr. Rogers message for the day. Guys, stay, says Tony. They're begging me, guys. My fans are literally begging me. They're saying, please, Will, we love this. Don't end it. Guys, I have to. You're not hurting my feelings, loser. But I find it weird that you're so obsessed with me. I find it weird that you're so obsessed. I am a little obsessed with him, honestly. I don't know if I'd call it an obsession, but I think it rubbed off on me from Acid Trip. I think Acid Trip's obsession with Vader rubbed off on me a little. Jarl said that it was rubbing off on him. Jarl said that he has third-hand Vader obsession. It came from Acid Trip to me, and now it's rubbing off on Charles. That's what he said. Don't leave, Will. They're begging me, guys. How can I end it when my fans are literally begging me, guys? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have the heart to tear myself away from these people. They're literally begging me. I'm starting to feel like poop. I am starting to feel like absolute crap. I can't. I hate to sound like a bitch. I hate to whine like Vader. My ear hurts, dude. I can't work. Can't work, dude. My ear hurts. Vader is tough to have mercy on. Yes, his face is so inviting. His face looks so good with my knuckle imprint on it. Having midlife crisis. You and that fucking Wolfie are nuts, dude. We're nuts. Maybe that's why we were besties. Maybe because we're both nuts. I don't know. Oh, Vader go live. No! Oh my gosh. Don't tell Vader to go live. I can't imagine all the stuff he'll say about me, all that pent-up rage. 5 hours of pent-up anger directed at me. JT, same thing to JT. I hope JT doesn't go live anytime soon. Doesn't go on any of these panels. Wouldn't want to hear what he'd say about me. Oh, damn. I probably already said it all myself. I know exactly what he would say. Okay, he's gonna dump us. Yes, I am, guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you for spending your Saturday night with me. It's been fun. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the support to the people who gave me a like. I appreciate it. Yes, guys, thank you so much, and happy Easter. Take care.